Yeah, it should be good. Should be all good. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know why it crashed then. That's weird. Usually it crashes like way like early, and then it just is like simple to restart. But that's weird. It crashed like hours in. But yeah, computer couldn't handle the Valkyrie. Yeah, that ram on the Raven was hilarious. I literally just deleted him. I did hit him once with one shot, so he did go from he did lose a lot of health. But ramming speed. He lost 800 health though. I didn't expect it to do that much. Like he literally just got deleted. Like I mean, to be fair, I'm going 70 kilometers roughly, like 74 kilometers. And because the way hits are impacted, or the way that hits are calculated is, or rams are calculated, is there's three aspects: how fast you're going versus how fast they're going, how thick your armor is versus how thick their armor is from the point of where the impact happened, and then how much you weigh versus how much they weigh. So I rammed him with the front of my tank, which is the thickest part of the armor. I am going pretty fucking fast compared to how fast he's going, and I am way heavier than him. So all those things three combined, you do some fucking damage. It's a pretty fun tank. I think it might be one of the most fun ones for sure. Just because that ram is hilarious when it actually works. And I mean, to be fair, I've gotten some value out of it. Like, also, it lets you bully people. Having good weight, if you have good mobility, lets you bully people, right? And it's really useful, honestly, like genuinely, like in combat situations, being able to like bully your way around them in close quarters, like force them, like keep them in front of you and like force them into a corner kind of thing. So it does work and it is helpful, but I don't know. I don't feel like the tank is competitive enough just because like, but then again, I'm winning most of my games. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm winning these games because with the heavies, because I'm just so fucking durable that those bad situations that I would get into with the mediums just don't happen. But I'm not getting the big kill games. That's the thing. Oh, I'm actually in a game. Fuck, okay. Well, I lost. I'm probably dead. It queued me into a match while my computer crashed. That's okay. We weren't on a really good streak or anything anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I think that this will probably be really glitchy, because when I load into the game right after my computer crashed and it loads me into a match, it doesn't have time to load everything, so it, like, freaks the fuck out. It's not too bad.
Just be a little more careful next time.
It's having a little bit of trouble, but not too much. You can see all the textures haven't loaded. I worry that maybe my graphics card is dying because of stuff like this. Like, the texture's not loading. They look. The textures still haven't loaded. Makes me worried. This Beowulf seems like a decent player, actually. Matter, though. I kept him in the fire. I think the Beowulf might be the best heavy, though. Is it upgrading time? It would if I had any money. No, it was upgrading time years ago. I just don't have any money for it. I mean, graphics cards cost like a couple $100. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, they're not crazy priced anymore, thankfully. Oh, he missed. Do you have another shot? Oh, he doesn't. Whiff. What a whiff. I want to play the Valkyrie again, so we're just going to wait. What a whiff. That's why I don't like the autoloader. Because look, he got that loot box too. With my gun, he wouldn't have gotten that loot box, I don't think. Well, actually, no, he probably would have if I was high tier. But But like he wouldn't have. This guy can't drive. He wouldn't have gotten to the loot box because I would have killed him earlier. But to be fair, I wouldn't have been as low health. I don't know. I don't feel like the autoloader's the play. It gives you way too much downtime. Your enemies can repair in between your autoloader shots, and that makes... And like now, what does he do? Does he reload? You know what I mean? If he reloads and somebody pushes him from like over here, he just dies. You know what I mean? Like, he just can't fight them. They get all that crazy burst damage. Like, now he's going to fight this Harbinger. What's he going to do? I'm pretty sure the Harbinger's not going to have the autoloader. Maybe he will, honestly. That Harbinger looks like he's got the right setup. That's the setup I like to use. I think he's using the setup I like to use. Maybe not, actually. That might be the armor setup. Yeah, this Raven doesn't seem super good. I can't spectate anybody else, so I can only spectate the guy who killed me. But now what does he do? Does he reload? I guess he reloads. If he's smart, he reloads. Because he's probably not going to get to shoot him for a while. I don't know. I don't think autoloader's the choice. I think Harbinger's really deadly with that auto reloader, but it's so dangerous with your rampage ability. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I think Raven's the most consistent personally right now. I think if I wanted consistent wins, I'd go Raven every time. High kill wins, to be fair. The Valkyrie is doing pretty good on getting low kill wins so far. That Huragon whiffed. I feel like it's a lot of casuals out right now. Like, I haven't seen like a single sweaty player, to be honest. What day is it though? Isn't it like Tuesday? What day is it today? Tuesday. Like casuals. Like casuals gaming it up. Timmy Tuesdays, those filthy casuals. No, I don't want to make it sound like I'm hating on the casuals. Nothing wrong with being a casual. He's dead. Now I get to spectate the Huragon. Give it a second. Okay. The Huragon seems... He doesn't see the Varhag behind him. Worst thing, I'm one of them. Oh no. Oh, he did actually see him. This is one thing about the Huragon. So the Huragon has this crazy good lightning bolt thing. But then it also has this surging feather ability. Where every shot that you hit and penetrate increases your damage per shot. But the lightning counts as hitting a shot. So it goes up to 5. Oh, see, this is where autoloaders. Now he's just healing. And you can't do anything to him. Like, if you catch your opponent in a bad position, you're an autoloader. Like, I don't know. Pretty busted. It's pretty busted, yeah. It's pretty busted. But that's all it has, basically, is damage. So he wasted his abilities. See, this isn't even that good of a player. He wasted his abilities, and now the 1v1 he just loses. Like, no offense to him, obviously, but like, you can see they're not like... They're not thinking... Although this Harbinger might be a good player. This Harbinger might be a good player. No, that's true, actually. That's true. That's true. But he could have maybe... the lightning also decreases mobility, though. So maybe he could have used the lightning to get away and then pop his heal. And at least come back with maybe, like, a burst damage. Because he used his lightning on, like, pretty much an already dead target. But he's also not thinking about the 1v1v1, you know what I mean? I think that's one of the things that's actually increased my win rate so much more, is thinking about the 1v1v1, and like the actual more dangerous situation is when there's 3 or 4 people left, not when there's 2 people left. 2 people left is nowhere near as scary as like 3 or 4. Like, when there's only 1 and you other guy, is like When there's only you and one other guy. Why do I do that? When there's only you and one other guy, it's nowhere near as scary because you can make plays. You can just 1v1 them. But when it's 3 or 4 other people, you never want to be that guy who gets caught in the crossfire, and there's always somebody who does. There's always somebody. So your positioning and your like decision making becomes so important. So I don't know. Those situations are so much scarier in my opinion. That's when I'm stressed. Like I'm like, I don't know about like anything I do. Everything's scary. But once it gets down to the 1v1, honestly, it's pretty easy to win, I feel like, most of the time. At least for me. The 1v1 isn't the scary part. But I guess that's because everything's in my control at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in control of what happens. Somewhat. You know what I mean? Obviously, my enemy's trying to get one up on me, but I know everything in his... I know everything in his arsenal. I know everything that he can do. So I know how to avoid it. You know what I mean? Or, like, what his capabilities are. I know what can happen. As long as I don't mess up, I can win. But when there's 3 or 4 people left, sometimes they just all shoot at you, and it's like, oh, okay, I just lose, and there's nothing I can do about it. No. I don't know. The Valkyrie definitely a fun option. And I mean, you could easily win with this tank. Easily win with this tank. Like I heard people talking like this tank was trash. Like, but you could easily win with this. Against like a super sweaty player, maybe not. But you have everything you need. But you still have to be good to use it, obviously. But, or well, at least know what you're doing somewhat. But I feel like going for consistent wins, I don't know. I don't know about consistent wins. Well, actually, no. I mean, consistent wins, maybe. Like, maybe it is good at consistent wins. It's just not good at consistent high game wins. Like, but I don't know if I need those. I don't know. Rough early game. Yeah, I think a lot of the heavies do, just because they don't get their speed boost until the second upgrade. And without the speed boost, you just can't loot things. And if anybody like harasses you, you can't run away from them. So if they get the advantage early game, you just lose because you can't get away. At least with like an Harley Quinn, if you're fighting somebody or somebody starts fighting you and they have the advantage, you can just run. Like same with the Bai Lang. Like that's why I think the Bai Lang might be competitive, but I don't think the Harley Quinn's very good. But to be fair, that Fireball is quite good. I don't know. I might have to get the Harley Quinn a bit more of a try. But I don't know. I feel like the Raven's quite consistent. I feel like the Raven's like really consistent. But maybe it's not consistently good enough. Like, it matters about getting those 10-game streaks. What's really annoying, though, is that if the game ends up being like you need 10 wins to compete, right? It's going to be so fucking frustrating to try and get 10 wins. Because you could get 9 in a row and then lose one. And then now you're fucked. You know what I mean? You have to do all 9 again. Like, it's not like, oh, you can get 9 in a row and then lose one and then win the next and you'll be fine. Like, you have to get all 9 again. Like, which is... ugh. At least if you only need 9 wins, then you could just win the next one. You know what I mean? Or you could win the one after that. Like, you can make it work. But if it's 10 wins, it's fucking pain. I'm not getting a lobby. There's not enough people. All the casuals jump into a game, but without me, dude. I don't know. If it ends up being 10 wins, I don't know if I have the skills to pay the bills, to be honest. I mean, I'm still 4th. And I'll take that. I mean, the Tiger guy played a fuckload, 65 matches in total. And I think he's done playing for today because it hasn't updated again. The number hasn't changed in like a couple hours now. And his points did not move. I mean, 388 is definitely a good score. I don't think it's good enough, though. At the end of 6 days, I don't think it'll be good enough. I think I'm going to need to do something better. But it's still a good score, though. But I'm going to need to do something similar. Not too much better, I don't think. I think something just slightly better would be good enough. Maybe like something around like 410, 420, like something around there. Sounds like the average speedrunning experience. Yeah, no. I saw that, there was a really cool thing, actually. that Moist Critical, if anybody knows about him, big streamer and YouTuber, did like a thing where he like was giving like, I'm not sure how much money it was. It was like an absurd amount, but most big streamers have an absurd amount of money, let's be honest. But for like a speedrunning thing, it's like a speedrunning competition for like a month. Whoever has the top, like, highest score, 10,000, yeah. That's quite a lot of money. It's not as much as I thought, but it's still quite a lot of money. And that's really cool. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, that could be fun to try and do, but because I saw the game. But I mean, dude, the people go hard on that shit. I looked into it a little bit, and they went fucking hard. Also, the game is pretty skill based. It's one of those. It's one of those what you call it games. Like it looks like the Source engine kind of, with like the movement and carrying the chairs and stuff. So I was like, yeah, that's fucking sweaty as shit. That's sweaty as shit. Also, I don't own the game and I have no interest in it, but
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
yeah, he better run. Pretty hardcore, yeah. If the game's, if it's a game that's more more up my alley, and I actually own it, I'd think about it. I'd consider it for sure. I'd at least give it a try, because that'd be kind of fun with everybody like competing. But I don't think I'd win, definitely not, but it could be kind of fun. So, I mean, next month, because apparently he's going to do it monthly, which is kind of cool. He did one for January, and then one in February as well, which just started. It was called, like, Ender of the Zone or something like that. I can't remember what the game was called, but it's, like, a really fucking old game. But do you want to fight now? You're going to lose. Zone of Enders? No, not that game. I know that game, but... well, the only reason I know that game is because I saw the speedrun thing. Oh, fuck's sake.
Right on the mark. Your tank is ready for another upgrade.
Oh, the mobility is so annoying. Oh, and then he broke my heel.
Penetration. Nice shot.
I should kill him here as next shot. Oh, I didn't want to... Get out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Nice. Okay, we should be good now. I'm gonna take damage per shot this time. I'm gonna see if it feels better to use, like the gun handling wise. I can't remember what the game was called, I'm sorry. Not Zone of Enders, though. Because there was a GDQ tutorial for that one on the Hotfix show that I was on the week before. So that's I ended up watching it just to see what I was getting myself in for. I'm just gonna run away from him. It's a very unknown and mixed review game on Steam. It's not a good game, but I think that's why he picked it. Oh, maybe it is a good game. You know, I shouldn't judge just because of reviews. But it's like very, very old. But you know, it looks like a good speedrun game, like Exodus from the Earth. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why I said Zone. It looks like a good speedrun game. It looks like a very good speedrun game. It's got, like, all the things you'd want, like movement and stuff. Like, look at how casual this guy is.
But your tank needs an upgrade.
Like, he just stood there and let me shoot him.
You've been served.
He just stood there and let me
Best
shoot him.
tactics, but they worked.
Like, he didn't even try and fight back.
Let's change your roofing sheets
Poor
to
guy.
reliable steel plating. It's high time. You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
bad shot. Trying the damage per shotgun this time. See how it is. Accepted his fate, yeah. The game looked cool. Sweaty as fuck though. I would not be able to win shit. But there's money on the line. I'm not surprised. 100% fair.
It didn't penetrate, Carl.
You can't win this. I'm so sorry. You poor little casual. Oh no. Oh no.
Now there are just 5 enemies.
Oh no. I'm just killing casuals.
Now the enemy will definitely regret facing you.
I'm just killing lots of casuals. They don't even know how to fight back. Fuck it, we're boosting. Someone has to, might as well be you, true.
Take that.
Oh, thanks. Fuck, somebody else is coming. They might just focus me. Oh, fuck's sake.
Good shot.
Yep, they're both focusing me. Who would have guessed? Raven left, though. I'm gonna leave too. Oh, fuck's sake. Me shall try his best? No, not me. I can't say me. Ty. I guess I don't say Ty. Ty. Yeah. Me only works if I'm if Ty is trying to avoid a certain word. I had to say Ty. Or Ty has to say Ty. Fuck. Yeah, the Raven's coming. They're fighting.
There are just the 3 of us. The winner takes it all.
I need to, or Ty needs to not get cornered here. Ty is going to get cornered here. Or I can just, or Ty can just win against this one guy.
Take that.
He's gonna trap me. Or he's gonna trap Ty. Don't trap Ty, that's rude. This guy is gonna make Ty lose. The other guy's just hiding, and he's gonna win because of it.
Right on the mark.
I is gonna hide like this. That shell travel speed is so low. Let them fight each other. Then Tai shall swoop in for the victory. Are they fighting? They're fighting. We gotta go. Boost time.
-1. Focus and defeat the last opponent.
If my mobility wasn't decreased, then I would have just instantly killed him. He just gave up. He literally just gave up.
Great job. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, that ram would have insta one-shot him. That ram would have insta one-shot him if I hadn't had to go through the lightning. But I still thought it was worth to just instantly ram him, because then at least I'm in his face and he can't do anything about it. I don't know why he gave up though. Also, I don't know, maybe I should do for those rewards. I fucked it up. Maybe I should make it so that yeah, no, he was out of options. That's the thing, because I just hid. The Raven, that Raven, like, they're so casual. I don't understand. Like, they're so casual. Like, nobody's, like, I mean, I could easily get, like, 8 wins right now. I feel like. The Valkyrie feels like it's working, though. I feel like I'm winning, but am I just winning because they're casuals? That's the thing. You know what I mean? Am I just winning because they're casuals? I did not like that gun very much, I feel like, but maybe I just got unlucky. I feel like it was better than the other gun, though. Doesn't matter. No, I guess not. No, but like the thing is that I have to get my 10 streak now then, basically, right? If I wanted this to count, I'd need to get it now, because I'm thinking about the Valkyrie later on. But would it work against better players? I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning because they're noobs, or if I'm winning because the Valkyrie is actually just very good at winning. But have you noticed I haven't gotten a single very good kill game, even when I've been ahead of the competition? I feel like I'm just not able to capitalize. But I am incredibly tanky. But I feel like the Beowulf just does what the Valkyrie does better, and is less, like, weak at it. Does that make sense? Or less, like, it's vulnerable. Yeah, the other gun just has so much more better at gun handling. I feel like I just would rather have the other gun.
Take that.
Oh, I just got unlucky.
Right on the mark. We lost its track. We can't move. Take that. Right on the mark.
He might pop his heal now, yep. Oh, he got lucky.
Didn't penetrate. Good shot. You have enough experience to upgrade your tank. The shot didn't go in. Right on the mark.
Oh, there's a guy right above me. Oh, I'm just gonna die now. But there's a Raven up there. And I have no heals or ammo now. Yep, here he comes. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh, no, I'm getting shot at by somebody else. Oh, there's a guy literally right behind me. Oh, I crashed. Yeah, but now I just get killed by this Bailang. He didn't want to fight me, actually. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, there's two guys right there. Fuck. I have to sneak and get this supply drop. That was a bad shot. I shouldn't be wasting my ammo. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm getting shot at by somebody else, too. Oh, there's a guy right behind me. I have to block a shot right now. Nice! Now he's in danger. No, I can't repair. No. Oh. He fucking he killed himself. He rammed himself to death on me. What am I supposed to do in that situation, though? I don't know. I literally had to fight so many people. Let's try the Harlequin. I haven't played the Harlequin too much. Honestly, what I'm finding is that a lot of what people say on Reddit and fucking YouTube comments and just in general is kind of just bullshit, to be honest. That all the tanks are pretty good, honestly. I mean, I feel like the Harlequin's quite decent. The Valkyrie has had some pretty good results. The Varyag, maybe not, but I mean, these are all tanks that people say are fucking trash, so. I mean, they all seem to have pretty decent chance of having good results. I guess, to be fair, though, I'm, like, building them correctly and also using them correctly. Yeah, I feel like that's the situation that's just gonna go bad, though. Like, he can just run away. Tank is trash, true. True. I feel like they can just run away. Like, that Raven, there was nothing I could do to chase after him. Like, he's just gonna get away. And he stole, basically, he ran away with all of my ammo and all of my heals and stuff. He's gonna lose, too. Like, there's no way to come back from that. Fighting early is just terrible. I need to not, just, like, no matter how strong my tank is, if they end up fucking me over, like, basically, it comes down to the person I'm fighting can just decide, I don't want you to win, basically. And just run away. And if they run away, or they make that fight really close, or not even that, no, it comes down to, sometimes just somebody popping up. Like, I need to just not fight at all. And the thing is, with, like, a Valkyrie, if somebody wants to fight you early, or any of the heavies, then they will fight you early, and there's nothing you can do about it. Whereas, like, an Harlequin or a Raven or a Harbinger, I can just run away. The Harlequin and the Bailang, they're quite weak early, so if someone of them chooses to fight you, in a Raven or a Harbinger, it doesn't matter, because you're going to win so easily that you're not going to lose that much health. So it's not a big deal. So I feel like they're just the more consistent picks. Also, you're going to be able to get a lot more kills with them. Like, you're going to be able to get... like, easy, like, 6-kill games with them. If you want. Like, right now, I've got a very good start here so far.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
And it's so fast that you just have a higher chance of having a good start. I think the Bailang might be the best, potentially. I have to play it, but... I'm not going to play it today, but... when I do play it, I might play it tomorrow, just to see what it's like. So, in 28 seconds... 28 seconds, we're going to go for the first... I'm going to go for this green instead. The first airdrop will drop in 14 seconds, and then we're going to go for it. Because I have a pretty good start right now. Not as good as possible, but a pretty good start.
No penetration so far. We pierce the
Fine.
armor.
He's not going to be able to shoot me again. Not be able to shoot me again before my track is fixed, is what I meant.
Penetration. We pierce the armor.
Somebody else is gonna go for that care package.
Reporting penetration.
He tried it.
This one is done. Next, please.
The outcome was anything but obvious. Your tank is ready for another upgrade. Let's change your roofing sheets to reliable steel plating.
That's the spot. Reporting penetration. I hope I did not hurt you
Upgrading
too
your vehicle
badly.
is
I don't know, man. I think the light tanks are 100% the play if you can get combat capacity. Like, you can just own.
much more spacious and reliable.
There's no risk. I feel like all the other tanks, I feel a risk because you have complete control of all of your engagements. Like, you can always choose to just run away as long as you choose early.
That's the spot.
10 have survived. Continue the hunt.
Nice ram.
Penetration.
That's smart.
We pierce the armor. We lost a track. We need repairs.
He actually might kill me.
We are immobilized.
He actually is gonna kill me.
Not pierced.
He killed me, yeah. Nice job. I don't know where all my health goes. Is it the mines? Like, how did he... Yeah, the mines did 300. Wow. I don't know how he... Like, I always take too much damage from that Varyag mine. I never expect it. I need to just stand still. I always get killed by that, and I never expect the damage that comes out of it. Fair play. Well done. Well done to that guy. I was like 2 tiers above him. But, didn't matter. Is he... Oh, God, he's reading his abilities. I died to somebody who was reading the upgrades. Can he push you into them? He can, yeah, he can. I guess that's... I can't stand still, yeah. The mines are very strong. A lot of people have said the mines are very strong. And I think they are. I didn't expect them to do that much damage, though. I really didn't think they did that much. I guess I need to pay attention to them more. On, like, where he drops them. And also not be as close to him, maybe. Because that's the second time where I've died to a Varyag that I thought was an easy kill. And it just... Like, all my health just disappeared. I think both times was in an Harlequin, actually. Yeah. Maybe it's explosive damage, so maybe it actually does matter how armored you are. And the Harlequin's obviously got 0. Well, very little. We'll try the Varyag again. My Valkyrie's still in the game. That's my bad. I thought that was going to be easy win.
How about the will to win? Go and take what's yours.
I feel like the double gun's pretty good. Oh, I don't know how you prepare a salvo. How do you prepare a salvo? Fuck, I should probably learn that. The double guns actually would be pretty good then.
Let's get this party started.
But like, since I got an upgrade early here, this will probably go pretty well. Oh, or not.
Not a scratch. Penetration. Tracks repaired. Let's keep going.
I'm gonna wait till he hits me one more time.
Screw their armor.
He's gonna kill me. Oh, or not.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory. Tracks destroyed. We can't move. Penetration.
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Both tracks are on.
Maybe if I bounce one more?
On the mark.
No. I don't know what I do about that, though.
We're just
Like, it's not like I played bad there. It's just, he's a Raven and I'm not. And I couldn't have avoided that fight. That's where heavies, I think, just fall flat a little bit. I mean, he just gets to farm me. I mean, that's why the mediums seem better. And now he gets a really good start going in. Like, he gets a really good start going forward. Like, he's already tier 4. He has his tier 4 gun. He can just go and kill anybody he wants. I don't know. I feel like the mediums are the play. I feel like the mediums are the play. Problem is that the end game is so much more risky as a medium. As a heavy, I feel so safe at the end game. Like, I feel like I'm in the power position, and they have to make a play to, like, get me out of it. The light tanks, I don't know. I feel like the light tanks are good, though. Both the Arlequin and the Bailang. But maybe the Bailang, I don't know. What's really the difference between the Arlequin and the Bailang? Is it just their abilities? I'll look at the DPM of the Bailang versus the Arlequin's final gun.
Prove that your glory and reputation is well deserved.
The damage per shotgun is pretty nice. I don't know. We'll try the damage per shotgun again. It's pretty nice.
Move out.
Nice. Oh, bad shot. Oh, nice job.
It didn't penetrate, Carl.
Right, can we not pen each other with heat? Okay, I'm just gonna load a fucking APCR. Yeah, he loaded APCR too. What? I'm bad.
Right on the mark. Turret traverse speed reduced. Good shot. Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
Oh, I fucked my repair. I'm an idiot.
Penetration.
Unless he bounces a whole bunch, I lose here.
Nice shot.
I fucked my repair because taking any kind of damage fucks your repair.
Penetration.
Bounced one. We're both dead though. Maybe he might not die.
So I don't know
We'll
the
see.
big picture.
I can't run away from that fight though. I just have to fight it. I think he is dead, yeah. I think he literally dies. Like, I don't think that's consistent enough. Like, you can potentially win 10 games with a Valkyrie, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think it's consistent enough. I am lagging a little bit, dropping some frames. Hopefully it doesn't buffer. I don't know why it's lagging. I don't think it's consistent enough because if you get into a fight early like that, you just lose sometimes. Like, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, I could have won that fight, but so could he. It was like a completely even fight. I fucked up my repair. That was my bad. But like, that's because I was fighting a Beowulf. If I was fighting a Raven, I just lose. Like, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't matter how good I am. As long as the Raven doesn't throw. Yeah, the internet's dying. I'm sorry. Rip. As long as the Raven doesn't throw, I just die. And same thing with the Harbinger. Not a Hurricane, though. A Hurricane's actually not as tough. I felt like I could win against Hurricanes. Which is interesting, because that makes me think that the Hurricane isn't as good. Because you don't get that early game advantage as much. It has that little 2-shot autoloader, but you have to use it. You can't take, like, you can't go all in fight. To be fair, most casuals don't know how to use an autoloader. I guess maybe if I was playing a Hurricane, it'd be better, but I still don't know if it'd be good. Not saying that I'm, like, really good or anything, but, I mean, I at least know what I'm doing a little bit. Oh, yeah, there's a tournament today. I need to look at that. I have a team, but I have nobody in the team. Starts in 4 hours. Might have to get some teammates going. Okay, we got one guy. This guy doesn't seem too bad. Hello, Fluffkins. Welcome back. Ty shall try his best. Yeah, it's a great clip. A clip for your enjoyment. Alright, we'll try an Harley Quinn game. She'll try an Harley Quinn game. I don't know, I feel so dangerous in Harley Quinn if I get a good start, but I died to those Varyag mines. My god, yeah. He got destroyed. I feel like the double gun is better. I like the double gun. Little auto loader feels kind of lackluster.
Someone is going to have a bad day, and it's not me.
Nice, really good start. Well, actually, it doesn't matter in this tank, actually. Getting that second upgrade doesn't really do anything. Too much power.
Cool. Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
Okay, by 13 minutes, we need to be ready to go for the first airdrop. That's one nice thing about the light tanks, too, is that they just have extended range that they can go for those airdrops.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
Okay, airdrops in 30 seconds.
This is your new level, new opportunities.
I think you just avoid... Like, I guess you could do the same thing in a Bailang. You just avoid that first fight. Like, you avoid fighting at the start at all. You get loot drops. Obviously, you're not always going to be able to do that, but you avoid fighting, and then you just go for loot drops. Because you should be able to get to tier 4. Now I have my gun. Anybody I fight, I'm going to be more dangerous than, supposedly. Although I think the Harley Quinn ends up being kind of just as dangerous. Now airdrop comes in.
Dropping the supplies. It's first come,
I got unlucky with how far away it is, but I am a light tank. So this is like kind of worst case scenario, these airdrops. Let's see how fast I can actually get there. I mean, worst case scenario, and I'm still going to get there kind of quickly enough. I think this is the most consistent way to win, or at least get big wins. Because now I'm in such a good spot to win.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
People are dying so fast now, though.
10
Pretty common. True, yeah. True. I think it takes... Usually it ends up taking more player skill to utilize the speed in good ways, though. Because even if you give the speed to a casual, they're not going to know how to use it properly in most games. They won't take advantage of it. I'd like one more upgrade, but I also want to find somebody to hunt. Because I need kills at this point. By Lang. No, true.
Penetration.
This is your chance to become stronger.
That's the spot.
That was scary.
Did not hurt you too badly.
We did about the same amount of damage to each other. With the ram.
There's no doubt a new turret is much more spacious and reliable.
But he used his whole autoloader, and then I could just get a full heal off. That's what I'm talking about. I think autoloaders are shit. Everybody uses them. It's terrible. I think the autoloaders are always the worst choice. You just give your like enemy an opportunity to heal. Not worth. I'm gonna get this before I go to the airdrop, because then it'll give me my tier 7 gun. And I'll basically be able to fight anybody I want.
No more excuses now. It's time to unleash all the potential.
Penetration.
Now there are just 5
He
enemies.
popped his heal. Shot him to stop his heal.
Penetration.
Oh, his minefield. No.
Lost a track.
Drive back out of it.
We need repairs. The track is
I
repaired.
whiffed a shot like an idiot.
Move on.
Pop my heal now that he's not. He's dying in the zone. I'm just gonna drive away. See you later, bro. Oh, there's a Hurricane there.
Penetration.
Aryag died to the zone. Okay, we survived. That was close. Very, very close. I think he's coming for me. Oh, that's a Bai Lang.
Reporting penetration.
He taking the same route I took? Oh, he went up through the middle. Back, well played. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I need to leave. Zone's closing. Can't fight him.
Just a hit.
Gotta drive my fucking heart out right now. It's like I'm fucking playing a racing game. Fuck, he's chasing me. See, look at how accurate his gun is. You don't get health points for those, though. I'm in danger. I need to just hide. Okay, they're not chasing me. I think they're fighting each other, probably. Bylang and the Harbinger. Oh, it's a percentage of your health points, too, that heal. I can't pen him.
We pierce the armor.
That's interesting. They can just always hit those shots so easily. He also seems like a decent player, though.
Like the shell. Penetration.
Harbinger's the dangerous one.
We are immobilized. Reporting.
I need to get one of these kills
We have both tracks.
and get the heal and the abilities, otherwise I lose for the Harbinger. I'm gonna ram him.
The armor. This one is done. Next,
Only
please.
2 enemies left.
Let him fight the Harbinger. Let my heal come off cooldown. I took 600 from that ram. I shouldn't have let him ram. Since it's a percentage, I don't get as much of a heal. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Still got a decent heal, but it's not enough. I'm gonna go into the last fight without full health. It's terrible.
That's the spot.
Why are you fighting me, you fucking idiot, dude?
Like the shell.
We're both gonna lose.
I hope I did not hurt you too
Focus and
badly.
defeat the last opponent.
Okay, I have full health.
No penetration so far.
What? Where's my fireball? Why did it call it down over there? What?
That's the spot.
You were close. Just be a little more careful next
It wouldn't have mattered, but still. Why did it call it down over there? That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I don't know. I don't know. What's the Bylang like? What is the Bylang like? So this has 3,000. Oh, what are you saying? Sorry, I won't be able to. Not able to play as much. All good. Wait. Would you want to? No, that's true. That is true. That's true. The percentage, I didn't realize the heal at the end is a percentage base. Because any other tank, I would go back up to full health there. But actually, maybe not. I don't know. I just wasn't able to heal. I don't know. I feel like that was kind of just a bad situation. But to be fair, everybody likes to shoot you. The Bylang can get 700, 300. So what? It goes up to 1,000 plus. What does it have by base? Doesn't say. But the end gun, the loading speed gun, has 4,000 DPM. 4,000 DPM. This thing only has... Doesn't say. Fuck. Annoying. Well, I could technically do the math myself. So damage per minute would be... It would be the time between a shot. Or it would be the gun loading, right? So it's 9 seconds. It takes 9 seconds to load. What's the DPM of this one? I have to do the math. There's a calculation, a way to do the math, but... That's 4,000. It does 320 damage a shot. This one does... 490 damage per shot. It does a lot more damage per shot, but that doesn't really matter if the DPM's trash. 9 second loading, 490 damage. How would I do that? There's a way you can do it with a calculator. There you go, calculator. I found it. Found how long weapon fires. Capacity rounds per second. 9. Find the reload time. They're 9. Find damage per clip. Capacity times damage. Fuck, this is for like a gun. This is for like a gun. How'd you do the calculations? Wait. I can find a video. There's a World of Tank video that I know that somebody does it in. Okay. I'm gonna find it. Give me a second. Okay, wait, I think I found it. Okay, pull up the calculator. Type in 60. Okay. Then, what was that? What did they just press? They press 60 multiplied, or no, divided by 9.4, so that's the reload. Okay. Okay, then you hit equals. Then you do the alpha damage. Okay. Wait, but what to the alpha damage? Can you actually type in a calculator and it'll put in the buttons? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I thought you had to press them. Like, press the little buttons. Okay, wait, what do they press? I thought you had to press the buttons on the screen. Ah, times by whatever the alpha damage is. What's the alpha damage on the Harley Quinn's gun? 490. 3,200 DPM. Ah. That's 800 DPM less. That's a big deal. That's a big deal at the end of the day. In a game mode like this. That is actually a big deal. That's 800 DPM less with the Harley Quinn's gun. How much health points do you end up with? Hey, you signed up. Cool, cool. Cool. We'll check with... Insane. I was gonna say insane. Alright, let's do another Harlequin game, actually, because that DPM is a huge difference. And I'm thinking that the Bai Lang, like, 800 DPM is honestly reason enough not to choose the Harlequin. Because that DPM is trash. That is trash DPM. Compared to everything else. I guess that's why you take the anti-tank machine gun. Yeah, I guess that's why you take the anti-tank machine gun. I don't know. I don't like the anti-tank machine gun. The pen's so bad. 4,200 damage per minute, but why wouldn't I just play a Bai Lang at that point? Look at that dispersion. 0.4? Aiming time's really good, though. What's the Bai Lang's gun like? 0.39? 1.2 second aiming time? Whew. Crazy good. 260 pen! It has 260 pen! Why does it have 260 pen? Fuck the Harlequin, dude. This thing sucks. It's terrible. The Bai Lang just better. What the fuck? Madge. I think I could do some nasty fucking things in the Bai Lang because there's two things that people don't realize with it, in my opinion. Okay? Two things that people don't realize with it, and people play it badly. Okay? First of all, people take this gun. Why? Like, why would you take this gun? Like, what benefit does it have? Like, 8 shells in the magazine. If you just ignore everything about it being an autoloader, right? Just ignore everything about it being an autoloader. 4,000 damage per minute. 4,000 damage per minute. Aiming time 1.2. Aiming time 1.5. 3.9 accuracy. 3.6 accuracy. But then you have all that downtime. Like, you have all that downtime. Geralt versus a literal clown. Wait, is that... What is it... Wait, are you referencing their names? What does Bai Lang mean? Are you talking about The Witcher? Bai Lang means white wolf. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think the Bai Lang is just better. So the two things that people don't realize with the Bai Lang, in my opinion, is when it comes down to 1v1s, you have your acid shell, right? Which is very strong against casuals because they don't know that it gets dispelled by a repair kit, right? As soon as you use your repair kit, the acid shell damage stops. Casuals don't realize this, and they just eat the fucking, 600 damage it does, right? And you just win instantly. But, even against good players, if they use the repair kit, it means that they don't have the repair kit for their tracks. And since you're so fast, what you do is you acid shell them, they use the repair kit, then you track them, and then you just spin around them, and there's nothing they can do. Obviously, it might not work like that in practice, because I've never done it, but they can't repair their tracks, so they're just stuck there. Obviously, they can repair quite quickly, but you can just keep shooting it, because you have the load speed, instead of using the autoloader like an idiot, because the autoloader is just a negative. You just have all this downtime. Nobody... this game mode, you don't do these, half-assed fights. Everything's an all-in. If you aren't all-inning, you're losing. Because you need to kill people to get their loot. And if you just, half-assed shoot at people, then you're not getting anything for it, kind of. At least in the end game. And you can't commit resources to a fight that you aren't gonna actually fight. I don't know. I think autoloaders are trash. Really, really bad. And it lets people heal in between your autoloader reload. It just lets people heal. They get a free heal. If you're fighting a Bai Lang with loading speed, they literally cannot heal. It's impossible. So, they'll get, maybe 100, 200 health.
Reporting penetration. That's the spot. Penetration. Reporting penetration. That's the
You
spot.
have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
Look at how casual this guy is. Oh, I missed.
We can't get through.
Oh, I reversed the wrong way.
Track is repaired.
Oh, I missed again. Okay, the casual's gonna kill me. I need to leave. Goodbye, Mr. Casual. I messed up really bad. Let's not talk about it.
Break it, okay?
The shell did not pierce.
Casual almost killed me. I shouldn't hate on the casuals so much. I'm sorry. I apologize. Poor little casuals.
We can't get through. Reporting penetration.
Is this the same guy? I think it's the same guy. Where the fuck did that one go?
That's the
Your
spot.
tank is ready for another upgrade.
I mean, come on, this guy's...
Pierce the armor. We are slowing down.
I can't pen him,
The
though.
engine is damaged. Like the shell.
Oh, my engine's damaged. He's gonna get me. No! No! No!
That's the spot. Penetration. Like the shell.
This guy kills me, I swear to God. Okay, we're good.
Your arrogance is unacceptable.
Oh, I'm gonna die. There's a lot of people.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
Oh, fuck. Well played. See, that's the thing about fighting early, though. That fight just took so long. I only took 86 damage from his acid shell, though. I think that Bylang is going to win. I think the Bylang is just better, honestly. Oh! God damn. He just blew him the fuck up. I did not expect that. He just blew him the fuck up with the airstrike. I guess the airstrike must do more damage then to unarmored opponents. Yeah, it must do more damage, and so must the mines. I was stunned. Yeah, they must do more damage against unarmored opponents. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay. I thought they just did a set amount of damage. Interesting, interesting. I might need another teammate. That note is so mean. I'm so sorry. Let's do another Valkyrie game. I really wanted to try the Harley Quinn again, but we'll do another Bylang game. Or we'll do a Valkyrie game. I think the Bylang might be the choice, man. The Battlefield robot is so good endgame. The Acid Shell can do so much damage if they don't cleanse it, and if they do cleanse it, then... But the question is, okay? The question is, do you use your Acid Shell for damage, right? Or, like, do you use your Acid Shell first, or do you try and track them first and take advantage of them being tracked? I think you try and track them first and then use the Acid Shell.
I have big
Because
plans for you.
then they can't dispel it. You know what I mean? They can't dispel it. I think the Bylang is crazy, man. I think it's a winner. I think it's a winner. It's what a lot of people have been using. Like the sweatier players, I would say. But not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them are using the Raven. Some of them are using the Harbinger. Some of them are using the Beowulf. Which I think are the better tanks. I think those are like the top tanks. Raven, Harbinger, Beowulf, Bylang. I think those are the ones you want to be using. If you want like consistent like high kill wins. I think the Bylang could be crazy for high kill wins, but the thing is you need lots of abilities. I think in terms of your like raw damage, you don't have as much, but you do have the mobility to get higher level than everybody else. Once you get that tier 4 gun, potentially. Depends what that tier 4 gun is like, though. Look at how few upgrades I got, though. It's so unfortunate. I think the Bylang is the winner. The Valkyrie superiority guy. I think you can get a lot of wins with this one, but you're just not going to get good wins. Oh, He rammed himself there, which was really stupid. You don't get a heal from that, so I don't care.
Good shot.
He should have won that, guaranteed. The only reason he didn't win that is because I was just better than him. No offense, but it's just... Oh, I picked top speed. Rip. I picked top speed. That's a misplay. That's a misplay. Bad. They're on different fucking buttons sometimes, on different tanks. It's really annoying. Well, I guess we'll try out the top speed. Like, a lot of people say top speed is just better, but I, like, wholeheartedly disagree. I think dynamics is just better. You trade so much of your mobility for 10 kilometers maximum? I don't know. Not worth my opinion.
But they're supplies you badly needed.
We're not tier 4 yet, which is really shitty, but I'm gonna go for this airdrop. Think of the ram damage. True, true. Dynamics means you can keep that ram damage, though. Also, the thing is that the dynamics, because the way that acceleration stuff works in this game is its power to weight ratio affects how much power you have versus how heavy you are. So if you want if you want more, like, bigger rams, then you're going to want to pick the heavier stuff. And if you pick the heavier stuff, you're going to want more power to weight. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to move very fast. So I think that's the reason that I usually end up picking the power to weight, personally, or the dynamics. Because I feel like it is going to be better. If I get my gun, I can kill him easy. Oh god, there's a lot of people. Fuck, I need to leave.
New level, new opportunities. The hunt goes on. Only
I can kill this guy on my next shot. Oh, he stole my kill. Fuck, I thought I could kill him.
your chance to become stronger.
There's a guy behind me.
This one's destroyed. I bet he'll remember this for a long time. Penetration.
Yeah, you can't shoot me back, bitch. Oh, he's gonna get the heal, though. Well played. Why can't I turn my turret? What's going on? This is weird. That was like buggy. Oh, I guess my... He can run away now, because the... I can drive around him, though. Where'd you go, bitch?
Let's change.
Oh, it's a fucking triple Varyag party. Really? It's a triple Varyag party. Look at them all.
Penetration.
Oh, really?
An easy target. Both tracks are ready. Good shot.
Mine Fiesta, yeah. He took a ton of damage doing that. Can I get the kill? Got that kill.
Destroyed. You're doing great. Just 5 hunters remaining.
An Harley Quinn just showed up as well.
The shot didn't go
I
in.
need to fight the Harley Quinn.
Take that. The track's destroyed. We can't move. Back on the road. Nice shot.
Oh, fuck.
Alert. Brander incoming.
You can't stop that thing. Fuck. And now he's gonna go back down there where they were. Fighting each other now. I only have 13 shots left.
Nice shot.
I need to go get that loot. Oh, they're fighting. That Harley Quinn's gonna kill him. I can't go get the loot yet. I have to take advantage of this. I only have 11 shots left, but this guy's not a bad player, though. I'm running out of stuff, though.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna take some damage here, but I gotta drive this way. Because I need this loot. Fuck, this is a mess, dude. These guys are better players. Oh, I shouldn't use that heal. That was a waste. I didn't realize you got that much heal from looting somebody's corpse.
You've reached maximum level.
Look at how slow I am now, though. That guy's a good player. Frustrating. Did he kill the Variag and loot him, too? Shit. He's gonna be hard to beat at the end. Although he is using a, I guess since your pen's so low, they want you to use APCR against other heavies. I guess that's what they want.
Take that.
He's just gonna grab the heal, actually. That was kind of pointless. It was actually kind of pointless. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Since I don't need to level up, there's no reason to shoot him there. I should have waited till he picked it up and then shot him. Another airdrop.
Penetration.
Gonna waste abilities on me, or is he just running away? Okay. I'm not gonna let you get that.
Nice shot.
Oh, I missed.
They're immobilized. We're an easy target. Both tracks are ready.
Got the two heavies duking it out, and then the Harlequin's sitting up there. I need to get up there too. I'm gonna boost once I pick this up. He's gonna shoot me probably.
Penetration.
They both shot me. Look at how hard they are to kill, though. Like, they're not even fighting each other. Are they teaming?
Right on the mark. Enemy module hit.
I know, weird that he didn't shoot at him there.
We didn't penetrate.
Only 3 people left. The Harlequin killed the other Harlequin.
Good shot. Nice shot.
They're fighting each other. I can win my fight. He's healing though.
Shot.
Oh, here comes the Harlequin though. Oh, now the Valkyrie's here too.
Not a scratch.
And the Harlequin's the one who comes out on top.
Only 2 left. The finish line is ahead.
Fuck. I'm not gonna make it. Wow, that closed so fast. I didn't realize that zone closed so fast. That's GG, yeah. The Harley Quinn wins. Well played. Of course he shoots me, too. Yeah, Harley Quinn wins. Well played. The guy's a good player. I don't think there's any way he loses. The Valkyrie's stuck in the zone, too, yeah. Actually, Valkyrie's doing a good job. There's a lot more sweaty players in this one. This was a lot sweatier. Yeah, he wins. GG. I don't think the Harley Quinn's very good. Not the player, but the tank. He did well here, but I don't think that comes down to the tank. That was just his positioning and the speed of it. He didn't really do much. Oh, we played against this guy earlier, actually. He killed me in a Raven. He's a decent player. I wonder if he's actually in the thing. In the thing. Let's see. Stats. No, actually, he's only gotten 3 wins. Weird. Weird. He seems like he knows what he's doing. Super strange. This guy, yeah, 16 wins. I feel like the Varyag wasn't too bad either, yeah. Definitely better players than we've been playing against. Definitely better players than we've been playing against. Rip, man. I'm still 4th, though, thankfully. Still 4th. Oh, Rain and Cappuccino is playing games right now, though. Ooh, they did up their score, actually. They did up their score, but they're still not in the top 5. Only to 370. But they might actively be on a streak right now. They might actively be on a streak right now. So they might end up surpassing me. That's okay, though. Mr. Rain and Cappuccino. I'm curious if I can find out what tank he's playing. How do you spell it? Or does it only have 1 C? How do you spell Rain and Cappuccino? Is it 2 C's, 1 N? There you go. They're a very good player overall, but they're playing the Bailang. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think the Bailang is the play. Bailang, Beowulf. Actually, to be fair, they did well in the Valkyrie. I think that you can win in the Valkyrie, but I just don't think you get as many kills. That's the thing. They're playing the Bailang mostly, though. I think is the play. They've never played the Harley Quinn. They literally have not played a single game in the Harley Quinn, which I kind of understand because I feel like the Bailang is just better, but can I see their stats? Yeah. 174 games, 71 wins. Pretty nutty. Average position is 5.7. That's definitely a lot better than me. Their average damage is 8,000. They're definitely better than me, 100%. Bailang. Yeah, they have maximum experience within a Beowulf, but that just might be because they don't have a premium account anymore. I think the Bailang is the most consistent winner, though. Look at their experience, actually, though. Their average experience is so much lower. That could just be down to the fact that they aren't running a premium account anymore, because that does affect it. But I feel like it's down to the fact that you aren't in as many fights with the Bailang. You're just driving around collecting loot when you need it. You know what I mean? And then you just go for the win. You know what I mean? You're playing smart.
I know they don't consider you a worthy opponent. Let's teach them a good lesson.
I feel like the Bailang might be the play. Or like getting like a streak of like crazy wins. 3.7. Yeah, but I feel like maybe that's true. That is true. That is pretty low, but I mean, I guess they are just driving around and going for wins. I feel like first step would be getting 10 wins, though. Because if you can, getting 10 wins is going to be better than getting the kills until 10 wins is the requirement, if that makes sense. Once somebody sets a precedent for 10 wins being the requirement, then you have to start going for kills, you know what I mean? Because 10 wins, because each win is worth 7 points more than second place. So not getting 10 wins is at least over my 6 wins. That's at least a 28 point difference. And I mean, I would need 14 kills to make up that difference. To be fair, I would have gotten 14 kills in those 8 games, or 6 games, more than other people probably, if you're just driving around going for wins. I guess it does kind of even out a little bit, because each kill is worth 2 points.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
Might go join in on this fight. That stopped his heal.
Take that.
I have a speed upgrade. I don't think he has his yet.
Right on the mark. Nice shot.
There's an airdrop here. I need to go for the airdrop. I can't fight him. Airdrop's too important. That shot could have been huge. I needed that. Come on, game. He's gonna steal my loot. Oh, and then the Varyag's coming back to shoot me.
Look at this fellow. Better luck next time.
That's a huge bounce. Nice.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
You wanna ram? We can ram. I'm down.
An easy target.
Bad choice, bro. Bad motherfucking choice.
You've been served. The outcome was anything but obvious.
Bad miss by me, though.
Be hit. Your tank is ready for another upgrade. Right on the mark.
He's got the engine upgrade, too.
-1. No reason to be mad.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's really bad.
Nice shot.
I have so many upgrades.
Penetration.
I'm not gonna be able to get him, though.
Good shot.
Fuck. Just running. No, that is true. That is true.
New level, new opportunities. There's no doubt a new turret is much more spacious and reliable.
I'm gonna take some damage. It's not great. I could have used it to boost, but I didn't want to waste it. I should be higher tier than most other people, I would assume. By Lang. You got yourself in a bad situation, buddy.
Right on the mark.
You better dodge, you better dodge, you better dodge! Bonk!
Left. Good job. Destroyed. Not the best tactics, but they worked.
This tank is definitely one of the most fun, though. It's definitely one of the most fun.
You've reached maximum level. What a machine.
It's definitely one of the most fun. Nothing beats those big rams. Oh, he's pretty low tier. Look at this poor guy. This poor guy is like still like level 2. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry. Well, he's getting a heal off. There's a Bai Lang over there.
We hit, but no good. You've been served. Not bad, not bad.
That Bai Lang is just trying to run away and get the win. I think against a good Valkyrie player, though, you don't get the win at the end. Like, genuinely. I don't know. I don't think a Bai Lang just gets like a free, easy win against a good player. Big thing against these light tank players. Oh, fuck. There's somebody behind me, too. Hey, buddy. What up? Oh, I missed. Rip. Where are you trying to go with that? Oh, I'd hit the spaced armor. He's owning me, dude. Back here, motherfucker! He placed his mines.
Not a scratch. Right on the mark.
That guy can't go through the mines just yet.
The tracks destroyed.
Oh, you
We can't
fucker.
move. Back on the road.
Really?
No penetration. We're immobilized. We're an easy target.
Really?
It didn't penetrate, Carl. The tracks repaired.
I need to stop shooting heat. Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, the heat pen is so bad.
Alert, Brander incoming.
There we go.
Nice shot. Penetration.
Oh, he did dodge most of it.
Good shot. Right on the mark.
I think you just load APCR against heavies as a heavy.
Nice shot. Right on the mark.
Fuck.
Concentrate. Only 5 left. Penetration.
That fight against this guy just took too long. Thing is, I couldn't run away from him. Yeah. I think I just lose now. Unless I can do something to get, like... Oh, I missed against the battlefield robot like a fucking pleb. I'm gonna die to the robot, dude. Oh, and I'm loading. I'm not loading it. I don't know, man. You just, like... It takes so long to kill anybody because you can't load fucking heat anyways. Like, so the damage per minute of your gun is, like, nowhere near what it actually says it is because you can't fucking load heat. Heavy versus heavy is just a lose-lose fight. Like, it's just a lose-lose fight. Like, I'm curious who wins this one, but... feel like it's genuinely just a lose-lose fight. This guy isn't even level 7 yet. Oh, actually, he could be. He just picked the mobility options. Like, that Varyag I was playing against wasn't good. We just couldn't kill each other. I think the Varyag wins this for sure. He has 1 fireball. He's thinking about dropping it. He's gonna use this little window. That's kind of cute. He drops the fireball. I think that's a bad play, actually. Oh, he actually killed it. What a fucking gamer. That is one thing, is that you can't kill the fireball as a heavy. Did 200 damage with that ram. This Valkyrie might not be good, though. If he misses his shot, he's in trouble. He doesn't even go for it. That's bad. Oh, he's trying to get into the zone, though. That's actually smart. My bad, my bad. That's very smart, actually. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate, but the gun is so ugly on the Valkyrie. And they contract him. That was really well played. Oh, he's not going to be able to kill him, though. That's big. He only needs 1 more shot to kill him. Harlequin's got to heal. He's healing. He's going to pop his airstrike, probably. Oh! What a wicked trick! That was wicked! He's dying to the zone. He's dying to the zone. Hit the shot, you win. Hit the shot, you win. Let's go. I was rooting for the Valkyrie, dude. I was rooting for the Valkyrie. I'm not gonna lie. That's sick. That was a wicked trick, though. Like, he honestly, like, he did, like, a little bit of a handstand on the gun and everything. Like, that was kind of wicked. That was, like, that was crazy. What a trick. Was not a win, though. I don't know, man. I mean, like, was that guy even good? Not particularly. This guy wasn't particularly good either. The most sick win? He didn't win, though. It would have been sick if he had won with the trick, but he didn't. He lost. Doing some wicked style, it just looks foolish with the loss. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. It wasn't on purpose, though, to be fair. He wasn't trying to. I don't know. I feel like heavy versus heavy is just a lose-lose game because your damage per minute is based off of your heat pen, right? But you can't pen with heat against other heavies. You just can't. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, you need their sides, but the thing is that, and the spaced armor, like, you just get fucked. Whereas, like, with the Raven, you have... I usually take loading speed, right? No, I take damage per shot. You have 290 heat pen, right? Or with the Bai Lang, you have 260 heat pen. 260 heat pen with some mobility, you can make work. 230 heat pen without any mobility, you can't make that work. Like, you can't make that work. It just doesn't. And with gun handling like it has, its gun handling is trash. Like, it's trash. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I do not like it. I don't think it works. Like, heavy versus heavy is just a lose-lose fight. It's just a lose-lose fight. What am I looking at? I mean, my current streak is 199 points. Not very good. Very good. It's only because I have one really big win in there, but... yeah, I've only won 1 game in the last, like, 11 or 12 or something. But that's because we've been trying out some different tanks. And also not tryharding super hard, because I know I'm not playing the most competitive tanks. And we're just learning right now. We're making moves to get better, right? I'm also doing my dailies, and also it's kind of fun content. And I do kind of enjoy it. And I do get some credits for it. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, I wanted to look at my tournament to see who that Lord Bob guy is, if he's actually any good. See, I got like both spawns in the corner there. I mean, like, unless I get lucky, I feel like this is pretty unlucky. But if I had a faster tank, it wouldn't matter. I feel like Bai Lang is the play, like, genuinely. If you want, like, a really good win streak, I feel like... oh, I wanted to look at the Bai Lang's medium tier gun. That's something I want to look at. I'm not sure what the Bylang's medium tier gun looks like. I think you do end up with less health points compared to the Harlequin, but only like 200. But 200 could make a difference. 200 could make a difference. I'm not seeing any loot though. I feel like kind of got unlucky with that one. We got like an edge spawn and no loot. There's loot down there. There you go. Okay, it's not too bad. No, I mean that's pretty decent. Once we get these first two, then we'll have dynamics. We'll be good. I want one of these tanks, man. I really do. We'll see if it actually ends up working out, but...
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
With that speedrun thing, that I was talked about earlier that Moist Critical is doing, is there any kind of rules? Or is it just whoever's on the top of the scoreboard at the end? Because... couldn't you just, like... I'm not saying you should do this, and it is shitty, don't get me wrong. But couldn't you just withhold your run until the very end? Oh yeah, I saw the can't hide strats thing. Can't you just withhold your run until the very end, though? And then... nobody would... like, the person who's in second would think they're in first, and so they wouldn't try harder? That's not really hiding a strat at that point. That's just hiding, like, your run. I mean, it's shitty to do, don't get me wrong, but if there's no rules against it, somebody's gonna do it. You just have to hope that there's, like, honor, I guess. Or maybe, like, you have to be streaming, right? Because, like, obviously, if you're streaming and you say, oh, guys, I got this run off, like, you know, like, people would know that it was a couple days ago, you know what I mean? Or whatever. But if you're just, like, a random player who doesn't stream, I mean, how are they gonna know? You just say, oh, yeah, I got this yesterday. It's 2 weeks? Oh, is it only 2 weeks? I thought it was for the whole month. Okay. I thought it was for the whole month. 2 weeks isn't that bad. To be fair, though, I mean, I don't know how much, do some of the more, like, well-known speedrunners take part in that? I have no idea. I didn't look into the last one. I can't remember. I remember hearing about the last one, but... This tank is 100% one of the most fun choices. Like, it's up there in terms of fun. In terms of tier list for fun, it's at the top, I would say. This ramming people is hilarious. And it's not like you ever run out of targets. Like, there's always some fun people to ram. I mean, look, that guy didn't even move. See, but like, this guy has too much armor. I have to load APCR.
Not a scratch. Take that.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Nice shot.
He's auto-loadering me, though, see? He's gonna run out of ammo.
Good shot.
And now what? I get the loot box. I would have gotten a full heal. I shouldn't have healed, honestly. I shouldn't have used my ability. He's gonna go for this heal over here, I think. Nope. But see, I can't shoot him either because all of his armor, like all that spaced armor. How is that one not pen? That's APCR. What the fuck?
Destroyed. We can't move. Back on the road.
He's not as mobile as he thinks he is, though. The Raven can be quite slow. How am I not penning?
Penetrate.
He healed there. This guy's not very good.
Nice shot.
Now you're not going anywhere. Oh, really?
Take that.
Come here, motherfucker!
Penetration. Nice shot.
Stop running! Stop resisting!
Shot.
Fucking hell, dude! He wouldn't die! He wouldn't die! I'm gonna take damage per shot.
You've reached maximum level. What a machine.
Well, they're kind of running the end. That makes sense, yeah. Next time it happens, I'll look into it, honestly. I'm kind of interested to see, like, if it's a game that I think I could do well in. Like, something like the game I saw, I mean, like, it looked like Source Engine shit. Like, fucking air strafing, bunny hopping, like, using items, carrying them around, glitching through walls and shit. And I was like, that's too intense for me. Like, I'm not... You gotta know your limits in life, and that's too much for me. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I mean, maybe I could if I spent a long time learning it, but I don't have any experience with that kind of stuff, and I know how sweaty that shit is, so... I don't know. I feel like I'm scared off, for sure. I also don't own the game and have no interest in it, so... But next month, potentially, if it's something that I own and looks fun, or that I think I could do well in, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I didn't know it was going to happen this month, so I had no idea going in. So I was already like, I only heard about it yesterday. So it's already kind of too late, in my opinion. Not really, but kind of. See, I think the Bylang... Oh, no, that's a Bylang with 2,100 health, so I think it can get the same amount of health.
Right on the mark.
Yeah, exactly. They're fighting each other. Where's the other guy, though? I'm just gonna keep lowering their health of each other. Make it hard for them to kill each other. Or, well, make it easy for them to kill each other. But I do need to figure out where that last guy is, though. Whoever wins that fight is gonna come into the zone with very low health, though. I need to be ready to capitalize. There you go. The Bylang destroyed the Harlequin.
Only two left.
They should be on really low health going in. We know that they died over there because we can see the corpse. They're gonna come right through here, I think. Yep, here they come. They're still in the zone. Ooh, they're gonna make it in, though.
Nice shot.
I can just kill him in one shot. I'm gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna run. Big.
Destroyed. Focus and defeat the last opponent.
I'll get a heal from this. It's a Beowulf. Big hit. Big hit. That's huge. If I push him, he'll only have one heal. He's got to pop his heal off of that. There you go. He popped his one heal. So now I'm one heal up on him. He does have 2 heals, though. So do I, though. He's going to try and grab that heal. Gotcha, bitch.
We're immobilized. We're an easy target. The track's repaired. Let's move on. Take that.
He has his adaptive heal, though. Is he going to pop it? That doesn't pen? Okay. Ram him. That'll stop his heal. Now he can't heal. His heal was going. Now it's not. GG. I feel like I'm getting better at the game, though. Oh, I didn't know that's what it was before. I remember reading that, but I thought that's what it was last month too. So, I mean, that's not really, it's not really that useful for me. I mean, like, the idea of winning money sounds cool, but it's not gonna happen. I'm not silly. I'm not silly. You gotta know your limits. Oh, this guy. I recognize that guy's name. We played against him earlier. Probably playing against a lot of the same people, though. Alright, we'll go for the buy lane again. I mean, I know my limits. I'm not expecting. I mean, honestly, I didn't expect to win a tank in this either. But now I'm thinking, okay, maybe I can. You know what I mean? Maybe I can. Maybe I do have a chance, actually. I don't think it's with the Valkyr, but I at least know I'm getting better at the game, which I think is important because I don't think I'm there yet skill-wise, but I think I'm getting there. I think I'm improving quite a lot. And that's important. Ooh. Very lucky. See any loot nearby though. Have to drive around a little bit. Hopefully we find some very soon. Come on, loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot. Let's see, no loot. There's a guy that way. And there's some loot. Grab that one because it's here first. Then we can hopefully get our dynamics. Well, we will definitely get our dynamics. I don't think hopefully that other red enemy will come after me. Hopefully not. I'm gonna go this way.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
I'm gonna go into the zone a little bit just to grab these little bits of loot. Probably just these two, but that'll be good enough. Oh shit. Well, now I'm in trouble because I missed that shot.
Good shot.
It's fine if I kill this guy instead. Oh, he looks very casual.
We can't move.
He looks very casual.
Both tracks are ready. We didn't penetrate. The track's destroyed. We can't move. -1. Your tank is ready for another upgrade. The outcome was anything but obvious. Good shot. Your tank is ready for another upgrade. Nice shot.
Aw, nice dodge. He's got his DPM active right now. What? I'm gonna die because he's shooting APCR too. Oh, I bounced. No. There's just nothing I can do there. That's where I think that, like, and I can't run away from him either. I have to just fight him and hope I win, but it's not even like he was good. He was just spamming APCR at my turret. No, yeah, no, it's I saw how crazy it was. To be fair though, it only ever had one person run it. You know what I mean? But it's still pretty cool to see that amount of difference. Like, people really, like, crack down the time. It's pretty cool. It's really cool what he's doing, honestly. Really cool what he's doing. Big thumbs up. Super cool. He has always seemed, like, into speedrunning. Like, the speedrunning scene from what I've seen, so. It's cool that somebody's actually using their Twitch money for something cool and fun. And supporting, like, a community. Super cool to see. And I like the competition aspect. I don't know. Competitions are cool.
Here's a nice chance to demonstrate your
Also, I feel like you start with more ammo with some of the tanks. I didn't realize that. Oh, I guess it's because the Harlequin does less damage, right? I don't think the Valkyrie is good just because of that situation, though. Like, I just can't do anything. At least with the Byling and the Harlequin, if they want to run away, they can. They're gone. Like, you cannot catch them. So, the only situation where you can't catch them, or you can catch them, is if you have your engine upgrade and they don't. But if you have their engine upgrade and they don't, then that just means that they played bad. And I'm not going to play bad most of the time. Or, well, I can't afford to play bad, so I shouldn't, you know, make assumptions that I'm going to. Because if I'm playing bad, it doesn't matter what tank I'm fucking in. God, it's a lot of enemies. These two guys might fight, and if I can capitalize, that'd be huge. Maybe just farm some damage. Got lucky that he hit that shot. Fucking, I never hit my shots like that. How does that bounce?
No damage. Reporting penetration. We pierce the armor.
upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Like the shell.
Somebody's coming to fight us.
Like the shell. That's the spot. That's another one.
Thank you.
Not bad, not bad.
I'm happy you ran me there, because that means I can get out a little bit faster without having to wait for my reload again.
This is much handier. A new engine.
Guy wants to fight me, but no thanks. I don't want to fight. I want to leave. Till I get that upgraded hold, though, it's kind of dangerous.
This is your new level, new opportunities.
Aw, ricochet.
Shell bounced off.
I think I am gonna fight this guy.
Like the shell.
Oh, I missed. I'm so
Shell
bad.
cannot pierce. That's the spot.
I'm like too fast. That's the problem here.
We pierce the armor. We're stuck. The truck is destroyed. The track is repaired. Let's move on. That's the spot.
I literally clicked.
Up and better luck next time.
Oh, I whiffed. I literally clicked. That's my fault. I literally clicked. And he was dead. That was a definite pen, too. I took too long to make sure. I really didn't see that I was, like, so close to dying. I don't pay attention to my health enough, I guess, in the light tanks. To be fair, they're not that much less health, but I didn't think I was that close to dying, so I wasn't paying attention to my health. I should have shot sooner, knowing that I was like dangerously close to death, but didn't. What's the Varyag's damage? What's our Varyag's pen? 240. The Valkyries? 230. Slightly better. Not by much though. 240. It does have better pen. It's by very slightly though. That's about 4,000 DPM. The Valkyrie has about 3,500, 3,800. That DPM is so bad, man. I don't think the Valkyrie... Oh, I mean, that's the thing. I guess you're supposed to supplement your DPM with a little bit of ramming damage, but... I don't know. I threw away that fight, though. I took too long trying to aim. That's the IS-3. The IS-3 armor is not that good, though. It only helps really against heavies. Maybe that turret's good. I don't know. Can you actually look at the things in Tanks GG? Is that actually possible? I don't think so. Fuck, I wish they were in Tanks GG. Why can't I look for a... Can I not look at... I guess I can't. I guess I can't look at them in Tanks GG. It's kind of frustrating. It's weird how I never run into fucking Rain and Cappuccino, even though, like, we're literally both playing. I haven't run into them once. Kind of weird. You think they're, like, playing on the South American servers or something? I did think about that. You technically could. Maybe they're playing on the South American servers. Should we try it and see? Should we see if they're playing on the South American servers? Let's see if we run into them. Let's play one game. Because I think they're playing right now. Maybe not, but... one game on the South American servers. I don't know why it would be any different, though. Because, like, there'll just be less players. I don't know why it would be any different. Unless I play and see something that is, like, makes an obvious difference. In theory, it'd be the same. There's just less people. But you have to have 20 people to start a game, so... Oh. Battles are unavailable in the server. Okay, never mind. I guess the player base is too small on the South American servers. That sucks. So how am I not running into Rain and Cappuccino then? That's so weird. Because we're both playing. You'd think we'd be running into each other. Because we're both, like, doing well, right? I mean, I guess not, but... and sometimes I'm just dying out early, but... I mean, from what it looks like, they're sweating. Like, they're trying to up their score right now. I'm not really trying to up my score. I'm kind of just learning and playing the Valkyrie instead. When is that tournament, actually? If the tournament's soon, then I can just stay on until it happens. And then go to bed after. It is... It's in an hour and 38? I'll stay. It's in 2 hours. Oh shit, there's actually 2 tournaments. Oh, fuck it. Am I just staying on? Fuck, I might just stay on. Maybe I could try a different tank. Let's try a different tank. Let's try the Bailang. I'm getting kind of... I know. I said I'd play the Valkyrie. I want to try the Bailang, though. I feel like the Valkyrie is just let me down a little bit. Let's try the Bailang. I really want to see if it's actually as good as I think it is. I feel like this thing's nasty. Like, I feel like this thing is the choice to win. Like, I feel like there's just no... There's just, like, if I play Sweaty, I feel like this thing is gonna always perform. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let's see if maybe it smashes my expectations a little bit. Unlucky spawns to start with, but that's okay. So we're starting off with 3-second reload. Very good. You always want to start off with a reload faster than 4 seconds. That way you can always stop your opponent from getting pickups. Unless you whiff a shot, but if you whiff a shot, it's your fault, not the tank. Doesn't matter what tank you're in at that point. Okay, let's by laying it up.
Sometimes you can win without firing a shot, but this is not the case.
I would feel like some people would disagree with that, actually. Some people would say that this is the case where you can win without firing a shot. Okay, great start. Can't drive. Or maybe they just mean being peaceful. Being peaceful. Mic volume changed. I can fix that. It did. That's because I probably mixed... I tapped the wire. Alright, should be good now. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, it's good.
Got a penetration. Nice shot. That's a good one. Bullseye. You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
He's gonna loot. He wouldn't have gotten a full heal, though. Oh, bad shot.
Got a penetration.
I want to try and get him. He's so fast, though. I mean, I'm just as fast, but there's no way he got his... Rip. Okay, I can't chase him. That's unfortunate. Fuck. Bad play by me. Misplay. I should have drove straight at him. Instead, I detoured a little bit. Wasted time. The mic should be fixed now, though. Hopefully, hopefully. It's the cord is just fucked. I think I need to buy a new one. But that's not like the biggest concern right now because it's not too bad. It's fixed. Thank you. Cool.
Nice shot.
He popped his heal already.
Got a penetration. You have enough experience to upgrade your tank. The shell found its target.
He's not a terrible player, though.
Nice shot. That's a good one. We can keep moving.
Bad shot.
What's that armor? The shell found its target. Bullseye. My track's been hit. The shell found its target. Chance to become stronger. Got a penetration. Track repaired.
Is that voice acting? I don't know. It's not. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great. I don't know what. I don't know how to explain it. To explain how bad it is, though. I don't know what I would like say. It's like, wow. So I get a 3-second reload even on the second upgrade too. That's really nice. That's big, actually. The Harlequin does not get that benefit. People there, people up here. Bilang versus Bilang, except I have hit points, bitch.
Enemy module hit.
And I'm weightier.
Got a penetration.
No corrosive shell for me, bitch. Oh, autoloader. Nice, bro.
We're not penetrated.
Except not. Nice.
Destroyed.
See, that's just the difference between somebody who knows how to set up their tank and somebody who doesn't.
You did great. There's no doubt a new turret is much more spacious and reliable. Supplies have arrived.
Oh yeah? That should be an easy kill.
One who wants them. Bullseye. Got a penetration. Nice shot. What's that
Fuck, I
armor?
missed when he was healing.
The shell found its target. That's a good one. Nice shot. No deal. Just 10 left. Good job. The outcome was anything but obvious.
Dude, I feel like with this tank, I can just fight people. I can just not give a fuck. Like, I can just literally go from person to person and just kill whoever I like.
Armor not penetrated.
See, he has autoloader.
Bullseye. Something's up with the engine. We're losing speed. The shell
Oh,
found its
he
target.
wins now.
What's that armor?
He's got upgrades and I don't. But if I get to a heal... One, I have my gun.
Look at the level. What a gadget. Let's
There's a lot of
try it
people.
in combat. Engine is dead. I'm a sitting duck.
I'm alive. I'm out of ammo, though. I killed too many people. I need to go and get ammo and shit. Airdrop. That's real lucky. Somebody didn't take that loot. Oh, there you go. Somebody's taking it.
Bullseye. The shell found its target.
Bro, how did I get so much ammo?
They got lucky this time.
Look how much ammo I have all of a sudden. What the fuck? Why did I get so much ammo? There's a guy behind me. I got like 30 shells of each from that airdrop. What the fuck? You also just get to know where enemies are more often. Because... Look at that gun handling, too. That gun handling is just insane.
We got hit under the turret. Driver speed
Okay,
reduced.
maybe I'm being too aggressive.
Engine hit. Speed is
Oh,
reduced.
fuck's sake.
We didn't penetrate them. The shell found its target. That's a good one. The shell found its target.
He's dead.
Bullseye.
Get him, buddy! Yeah, let's go, buddy!
You're doing great. Just 5 hunters remaining.
Green plus an airdrop. Is that really that many rounds? That's crazy. This is so much more fast-paced, too. I mean, I just prefer this because it keeps me, like...
The shell found its target. That's a good one. I'm immobilized. We can keep moving. Bullseye. Got a penetration.
Keeps me in the, like, I'm focused the entire time.
Look at this fellow. Better luck next time.
Start with extra rounds? I think so, maybe, yeah. Oh, maybe it gets more rounds per airdrop. You're right. It gets more rounds per pickup. That's a good point. That would make sense. Because it takes more rounds to kill somebody. Dude, look at how many rounds I have. That's insane. We got 3 enemies left. 1 heavy. Okay, I need to just ignore the heavy. He shot. I'm gonna use an acid shell.
That's a good one.
Bad shot.
Nice shot. Bullseye.
Bro, you're a fucker. Bad miss.
Damage the module. That's a good one. The shell found its target. Nice shot. This one is destroyed. There can only be one. Track repaired.
No, the robot! The fucking robot! The robot! I thought he would go away when he died! He reset the A and loot! I couldn't pick up the loot! What the fuck? What the fuck? I played that so well! The fucking robot got me, bro! What the fuck? That Valkyrie did not deserve that win, man. The fucking robot deserved the win. Why doesn't the robot get the win? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, Madge. Oh, Madge. That's okay. Little Madge, not gonna lie, little Madge, but it's okay. This thing seems insane. I thought his robot would despawn. I thought it'd be fine. That's one thing, though, is that with the other tanks, you can kill that robot a little bit faster. What'd you say? It looks like green gives you 10, and air gives you 20. That's crazy. That's so much ammo. Thank you for the follow. The average bucket. Oh, hello. Hello, the average bucket. What is up? I've seen you on the leaderboard. What is up, man? Around to end the day on. I'm going to go to bed. Have a nice stream. Thanks for hanging out, Gabby. I appreciate it. And yeah, it was a good round to end on. Good round to end on.
I wonder if they already know who they're up against.
Oh, we got a green already. It's pretty good. Get ignores the heavy, get handed the win. Yeah, pretty much. Seems that way. Seems that way. I thought I'd be fine, but I thought the robot would despawn. I know that for the future, though. You do have to focus the robot. That robot is so good at endgame as well. Because pretty much, I think everybody has to shoot it twice. Except for maybe Harbingers? Like in the gameplay, thanks, yeah. Thanks. What has been your choice of action? I remember I checked your profile at one point. I can't remember what tank you played the most though. Right now I'm just practicing and learning a little bit because I haven't played Steel Hunter that much. I only started playing it like more seriously like yesterday. So I'm just practicing. At some point I do Raven and Harbinger both get stuck. I go Valkyrie, that's fair, yeah. That's fair. The Valkyrie does seem to be able to win easy. I don't like the early game though. The early game feels just too inconsistent. Raven and Harbinger seem really good though. I do like those two so far. I haven't played the Beowulf or the Huragon though, and this is only my second game in the Bailang. So likely a win. Yeah, that's what I found too in my games today. Likely a win. I like how you get 15-second cooldown on these light tanks too. I don't know, it feels like, and this, I feel like I like the Harlequin, but the Bailang just seems like a better Harlequin in every way. All the downsides of the Harlequin, the Bailang just doesn't have. One thing I did notice though, the Bailang does seem to lose its modules quite often, which is dangerous. It's fine. I'm just gonna ignore him.
Got a penetration.
Don't shoot me. It's rude.
Didn't go through. Nice shot. That's a good one. Bullseye.
He instantly fixed that.
Penetration. That was easy.
Nice.
Not the best tactics.
That guy was good. That guy was not a bad player. He instantly fixed the whatchamacallit.
Your roofing sheets to reliable steel plating.
The acid shell.
Hold on, there are 10 enemies left.
We've got 2 battlefield robots. This is a good game so far. I need to hunt people now though, if I want high kills.
There's no doubt upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
I'll go south here. People are dying so fast today compared to yesterday though. Didn't know you could fix the acid shot until last night. Yeah. I didn't know until like the other day either. It makes it not as strong, but it does mean that they used their repair kit, which means they won't have it. But I don't know. It does make the 5 ability kind of weak on the Bailang if you're playing against good players. But you often aren't playing against good players that often in this game mode, I feel like. It's very rare. But I guess because people are trying to be on the leaderboard, they want to be high up, so there'll be more sweaty people. I just saw a tree get knocked down over here. There's somebody up here, though. What a shot that was.
Stay alert. Bullseye.
Ring of Fire doesn't work in the middle.
The shell bounced. The shell found its target. We didn't penetrate them. Bullseye. Done. No reason to be mad. It's just a game. Got a penetration.
He doesn't have his tier 7 gun. To be fair, neither do I, but
That armor.
this battle might be tough. I'm gonna drop the robot.
That's a good one. Got a penetration.
Robot, Wally, what are you doing? Aim, Wally, aim!
Armor not penetrated.
The Huragon is fast, though. This guy's not bad either.
That's a good one. Something's up with the engine. We're losing speed. What's that armor?
Can I disable the acid shell? I don't think I can.
Bullseye.
This guy's not a bad player, though. Wally's still here. You killed my Wally, you fucker!
They got lucky this time.
Not Wally! Yeah, but I'm a light tank, bitch, so guess what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm literally just gonna leave. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like,
Excuses now.
I don't know, I feel like this is why you play a light tank. I'm just gone. And there's nothing he can do about it. I mean, I'll have to fight him eventually, don't get me wrong, but I can just fight him on my terms every single time. I'm gonna wait till his auto litter runs out. Now heal. Nice job. Oh, he's HE shelling. Wally, get him! Get him, Wally! Oh, he one-shot me, dude. Are you serious? He killed me with a 600 damage shot. That's unfortunate. I had that fight, too. Wally just needed to put in one more shot for me, man. Wally just needed to put in one more shot. Does the acid shell... Tapped out. Does the acid shell do on-hit damage? I'm not sure if it does or not. Let me check. The Wally is a little inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah. Cooldowns might actually matter. Is everything on a 90-second cooldown? 90 and 45? Yeah, okay. Everything's on the same amount. Why is the electrical discharge on a 40-second cooldown? And that's on a 60? Huh. Interesting. Okay, the Huragon might actually be better than it seems. It's on a lot shorter cooldowns. It's the only tank with different cooldowns. Interesting. Or it could be a monster. Yeah, it seems that way. I don't know. I feel like, because you don't get a choice of a regular gun, do you? Oh, you do. 5,000 DPM? Okay. Okay. Problem is that it has no defensive abilities. You basically have to out DPM whatever you're fighting. You basically just have to kill them before they kill you. 290 damage, though. I actually feel like a lot of the tanks are quite balanced. Now that I'm actually looking for something where I can get consistent wins, I feel like a lot of them are quite balanced. They all have their different, like, pros and cons, but they're actually balanced kind of well, I feel like. Like, I feel like there is some outliers for sure, but they all have their, like tricks up their sleeves. 5,000 DPM is crazy. And the Raven only gets, like, 5,000 flat. Not even. Like, it's 5,200. So it's about the same as a Raven. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. How much damage does the Harbinger actually have? I have to do the actual thing. Do the calculator. So we're looking at 60 divided by 4.5. Then multiplied by, how much was it? 420. 5,600 DPM. Yeah. Harbinger has the DPM to end all DPMs. But its abilities get itself killed. What if you just play the Harbinger and just don't use the Berserker, though? Oh, it boosts your penetration, too, actually. Oh, shit. I was enjoying the Harbinger. That is where to get my best so far, but... Use Berserker? The thing is that you can't heal when you use Berserker. So, it's wisely. Yeah, but if you get third-partied by anybody, it's really rough. Like, you just insta-die, basically. Because it lasts so long. 20 seconds is just so long. gotta wait for it to come off. Play a Valkyrie game. I want to play the Bylane more, though. It's just, the Valkyrie is kind of boring, man. I'm not gonna lie. Can also be clutch. No, yeah, I mean, when I played it, it was really, really good, for sure. I just felt like it wasn't consistent enough compared to, like, a Raven's abilities. Raven's abilities are just so much more consistent. But then again, you don't get the DPM of the gun, so. You don't get the DPM. What's the intro clip? It doesn't tell you the intro clip. That's weird. That's so odd. Really strange. Alright, Bylane. Actually, wait, what's the Bylane's DPM? The final gun. Only 4,000, so yeah, you are going to get outclassed by mediums, DPM-wise. Interesting. I don't feel like I'm outclassed by mediums DPM-wise, though. But I guess you really need your abilities. Maybe mediums just are the best. Maybe the Huragon, because you do have that low cooldown. You never really get caught out because of it. I don't know, I feel like all of them all have, like, really good things going for them. They all have something going for them. It doesn't feel like it's, like, a super easy choice. Actually, a lot of people playing. 12,000 on a Tuesday. Quite a lot. You have to spend 10,000 credits, by the way, to repair a tank that's not even yours. What's up with that? You're just, like, renting them, and you still have to pay to repair them. Kind of fucked. Come on, Wargaming. Trying to steal my money. Trying to steal all my fucking money. I guess the thing is, the reason that my DPM doesn't seem as low compared to, like, I don't feel out DPM'd by medium tanks, is because they don't get to consistently shoot at me. Because I'm so mobile.
A new mission. It'll be an honor to complete it.
Also, this guy doesn't sound very Chinese. He sounds like American, does he not? I guess he could be from America, actually. I are responsible for the cost. True, true. I feel like he sounds like Southern. Like he's from the country. The voice acting's not great, I'll admit, but... What?
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory. What's that armor?
Sounds like it costs very little to hire, that's fair.
Didn't go through. The shell found its target.
Shut. If he has his speed upgrade, he will be fast enough to catch me, actually.
Got a penetration. Track destroyed. Bullseye. Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Oh, I didn't hit him.
What's that armor?
Okay, now I just have to run.
Nice shot.
There's nothing he can do to catch me. Like, he might have his engine now, but I have my engine.
Both strength and beauty.
Even if he hits me here, he's not gonna be able to stop my looting. This guy's not a bad player, though.
Penetrate them.
He's not a bad player. But it doesn't matter. Like, he can't do anything about it. I'm just gonna keep running.
Got a penetration.
He shoots some good shots, though.
It's time to apply some upgrades.
Nice shots, my friend. Nice shots.
Not bad. Each new level
Random developer. That's true. That's kind of cool, though. I kind of like that. I don't know. I don't think it's so bad that it ruins it. It's kind of a little funny. It's kind of a little comical sounding, but I don't think it ruins the, like, ruins it. Shit. Shit. It's okay. I lost some health, but it's not a big deal. I didn't get any, I didn't get any airdrops, though. I only have one battlefield robot, which is not ideal. Not great. I'm not getting as many kills. I feel like my, like, the enemies, like, everybody's dying so fast now. I feel like, oh, fuck. I'm bad. Like, everybody's dying so fast compared to yesterday.
You have enough experience to upgrade your tank.
I want to go fight people, but I'm just not. I'm not going to be ahead anymore.
Nothing extraordinary, but there's supplies you badly needed.
I might be a little bit ahead. I'll have my battlefield robot at least. I should be able to win a fight with it. The Bylang is very scary, but I guess its abilities are inconsistent because they could heal the acid shell, and then they could kill the battlefield robot, and so just end up not, like, every fight's gonna end up being a little bit close, I feel like, unless you're playing against somebody a lot worse than you, which is interesting. It's not what I expected as much. Go kill this one. Grab this real quick first, though, because then I'll get an extra health point upgrade.
Excellent shot. Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, though. This could be bad. Seems like it's something kind of slow. It's a Harbinger. I need a battlefield robot here.
Got a penetration. Didn't go through. Nice shot. The shell found its target.
Nice.
Done.
Dangerous, though.
Now there are just 5 enemies.
I feel like that's the thing with the Harbinger. Every fight's gonna be dangerous. I only have 1 kill, though. Bad game. I mean, I could end up winning, but it's still kind of a bad game, I feel like.
Look at the level. What a gadget. Let's try it in combat. Nice shot.
You just used your thing.
That's a good one.
Yeah, you have an autoloader and you just shot all of it at my battlefield robot. Not sure what you thought was gonna happen.
Forget about how good it looks. You got the job done, no matter how.
That looked easy. What do you mean? That was a good job. Owned. I wish they had told you how many things you had left, even while they're on cooldown. It doesn't, which is really frustrating. Like, if you're playing really sweaty, you need to know how many abilities you have. Like, I didn't know I had 2 of each. But I guess I just have to keep track.
The shell found its target.
They're all fighting. Battlefield robot can go ham. I need to kill this Harbinger as much as I can, though. Why is he over here? The fuck? Why are you in the zone?
Bullseye.
Okay, well, you're dead. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Only 2 left. The finish line is ahead.
It's just 2 Varyags fighting each other.
We didn't penetrate them. Got a penetration. Nice shot.
They can't kill each other.
Armor not penetrated. Say hello to your last opponent. Nice shot.
Nice. Such a low kill game, though. That's so weird.
Victory. Congratulations.
That's so weird. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, I guess the Ravens, like, you're just going to end up getting higher kill games in a Raven or a Harbinger. Like, I was getting some really high kill games. That makes me think that maybe some of the other people who are around me on the leaderboard were getting, like, 8 wins, 10 wins on their streaks, you know what I mean? Compared to my 6. But I was getting super high kill games. Because, I mean, most of my kills had at least, like, 7 kills. So. This thing does seem pretty good, though. But, I don't know. I don't know. The low kills might not be enough. But, I mean, to be fair, nobody has 10 wins yet. If you get 10 wins, you're probably going to be ahead. As long as you're getting, like, a couple kills a game, right? I'm getting at least, like, 3. So I feel like, could I get 10 wins in this thing? I don't know. That's a bit of a tall ask. I think I could get 8. I think I could get 8. If I was, like, really sweating, I think I could get 8. 10 is maybe absurd, but I think I could get 8 wins in a row with this. Or at least 8 wins in 10 games. 8 wins in a row, maybe not, but 8 wins in 10 games I think is definitely possible. To be fair, though, the abilities are a little inconsistent. But I feel like I'm just always outclassing everybody that I'm fighting. And I need to be a little bit more opportunistic with my fights compared to like a Raven or a Harbinger where I can just fight anybody the fuck I want. Like, to be fair, you're not going to win against a Raven or a Harbinger in this thing. If they're good.
Actions speak louder than words. Save your
Unless you pop all of your abilities on it. Which means that you can't fight all the time. I guess that's the difference, right? With a Raven or a Harbinger, you can sometimes win without using any of your abilities. This thing, you kind of need to use your abilities to win fights. Which is interesting. Or the Raven can just pop one ability and win. Probably don't get third party. Yeah. Because, I mean, you can fight anybody you want, so...
It'll be an honor to complete it.
I feel like I've heard this voice before, or like something very similar, like the accent, but I don't know where from. I don't know where from. Fiverr. No, I'm sorry. That was a bad shot.
That's a good one. Nice shot.
Is he gonna waste his 1 repair on it?
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Where'd he go? That's the question. He didn't go here. Hoping I could find him. Ah, he went this way and he grabbed a heal, I think. Shit. Well done. Well done, good sir. Shoot him one more time for me. Shoot him one more time for me. Thank you.
This one is destroyed. Not the best tactic.
He can't pick up the loot because he's acid burning. Huge plays, huge plays.
Tank is ready for another upgrade.
Oh, I should have shot earlier.
The shell found its target. Got a penetration. Nice shot.
Oh, I shouldn't. The shell velocity fucked me there. That was just bad aim.
That
Yes.
was easy.
I got both those kills. That's huge.
I bet he'll remember this for a long
Care
time.
package. We got our gun. We'll win this care package for sure.
Why not? Additional horsepower never hurt. You've reached an important
Like, this is like with the Valkyrie, I felt like I was sometimes limited by the tank. So far, I don't feel like I've been limited by the tank. I feel like if I fuck up, it's my fault.
Got a penetration.
Oh, that was bad.
They got lucky this time.
Does he have a 7-second reload?
Bullseye.
He does.
What's that armor? Nice shot. The shell found its target. We can keep moving. I'm immobilized.
The mines deal so much damage, 185 each. Okay. I need to be very careful of mines. That Huragon came in as well. I mean, I won, but to be fair, only because of the Huragon. I shouldn't have taken that fight. I could have maybe won, but with no abilities, I shouldn't have taken that fight. That was bad. I shouldn't have taken the fight. I should have just ran away. Let him have the airdrop, whatever. Or even just, like, hide behind a corner and just keep shooting him, force him to come to me or something. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Because I have a reload to stop it. So. That is my bad. My bad. That's okay, though. Do I want to play another match? Or do I want to wait? I kind of want to wait. I kind of just want to play the Bailang more to practice. See if it's any good. I mean, I've had a couple good results in a row, but nothing good enough. I would need, like, the next 6 matches to be a win. If the next 6 matches in a row were a win, then that might be better than my previous best. But I would need the next 6 matches in a row to be a win, which is kind of absurd. Dude, like, the Tiger guy and Rain and Cappuccino are currently playing, but I don't see them. Like, I don't understand how that works. Is this not NA only? No, it's an NA Steel Hunter Challenge. How do I not see them in the battles that I'm playing? Like, they're currently playing right now. Like, how do I not see them? There's only, like, 2 lobbies going on at a time. You'd think I would, like, see them occasionally. You know what I mean? I haven't seen them once. Kind of weird, I feel like. Never ran into anyone on the leaderboard. I ran into Rain and Cappuccino the day before the tournament started. Or the competition started. And they are very good. But I'm not sure why I'm not running into them right now. Because we're all playing. Why wouldn't I run into them? I don't know. Kind of weird. I mean, sometimes you might die early. Fair enough. But it's funny because actually most of the people on the leaderboard near the top, there'd be more than 2 lobbies going on at a time. Really? It doesn't seem like it. There's only ever like 40 people in the queue max. So how would there be more than 2 lobbies? I guess maybe there'd be 3 lobbies or 4 lobbies. But still not that many. I feel like I would have ran into him at least once. I feel like it's kind of like bad luck. I mean, well, I say that. I mean, I guess it's better for all of us if we don't run into each other, but it just makes everything harder. But I guess then it'd be luck of the draw. I mean, if you do run into each other, though, and you're both playing sweaty, then it's going to make the win so much harder for no reason. You don't get anything. You don't get any benefit from it. You know what I mean? I guess you can make the other person lose, which is kind of a benefit, but not unless they're on a streak. So it's kind of a weird system, but I kind of like it at the same time. It's like a weird system, but it kind of works. So it's kind of interesting. I think I'm just gonna wait. I want to play the Bailing again. When do these run out? 3rd. This runs out in a couple days. They never gave more tokens. I guess I'm just gonna get some. I'll get some 5 times experience missions for when I play my Skoda. Then I'll probably just get like this skin and that skin, and then just get reserves for the rest. That'll be what? 600. Yeah, I'll end up spending like 700 or something on these, and I can just buy the rest with those. Actually, I might. These might be too much, actually. I guess I'll just buy these then. Or maybe like the green one. I kind of like the green one. And the brown one. Metal one, to be fair. I kind of like a lot of these. They're kind of cool. 7 points ahead of me, Rip? Oh yeah, on the leaderboard. I mean, 7 points isn't much. But to be fair, it's kind of a lot because you have to get a whole new streak to actually go up 7 points. So it's like, even though it's like a minimal amount, it's quite a pain in the ass to get that minimal amount higher. I'll take it back, no problem. Hell yeah. I mean, I should be able to get a better run than that, too. That run was just, wow, you're bad. I see how it is. I see how it is. If I'm so bad, then why am I above you on the leaderboard, huh? Huh? What's your answer to that one? I'll be able to get my dailies done tomorrow, and then I can buy my Alpine Tiger as well, which would be cool. That'll be pretty cool. On my good streak, I had a 7th, 10th, and 11th place. I had 3 8s, I think. 3 8s and a 6th. Yeah, it sounds like our streaks were very similar, actually. Very, very similar. I could definitely do better myself, too. That was, like, within my first 10 games? Or, no, it was first 20 games. Something like that. I mean, honestly, it seems like a lot of all the people at the top, they set their score like first and they haven't changed it. Like, the Tiger has played 73 games now. They're still at 399, which is what their first 10 games was. Raining Cappuccino is at 71 games, although they did go up. They were at like 320. Now they're at 370. So they did go up, but in 71 games, they've only went up once. So you really, it's comes down to some luck at the end of the day. I think kills matter a lot more than it seemed, though, because all the people at the top positions are very high up on the leaderboard. In terms of kills. In terms of battles fought, I'm only in the top 20. For some people who have put in a lot of battles so far. A lot of fucking battles. I mean, 70. There's 4 people who have put in 70 battles. Insane. They're going hard. Be crazy. Nice. Yeah, I think I got like a 340 or a 330. I think it was 330. 330 something on my first 10 games. And then I improved it in the next like 4 games after that. Like I improved upon itself with the same like couple games mixed in. So I don't know. The thing is that they matter, but the win is worth 7 points, which is worth 3 kills. If you think about it. That's worth more than 3 kills. So I think wins end up being a little bit more important than kills at the end of the day. Like, if you have a 6-kill game versus a 3-kill game, but one's a win and one's a second place, the win is worth more. Those 3 kills aren't worth as much. I mean, kills are definitely worth getting. Yeah, win is 7 points, and then second is 3 points up from third, and third is 3 points up from fourth, and the fourth is 2 points up from the other one, I think. Everything else is just 1 point, I think. Something like that. It says on the thing. Yeah, 3 points, 3 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. So the top 10 positions are all 2 points. Well, up until third, then you get 3 points. Third, second, and first are the most important. First being the most important. I mean, first is worth 3 kills by itself. So I just want any tank. I'd be happy with any tank, honestly. Good to know. I'm out here fucking helping the competition, dude. What's up with this, man? What's up with this? Why am I helping the competition? You should have had to read the fucking article yourself. SMH. SMH. As a TD, I think you get gold compensation though, right? Yeah, I don't have any of them since I'm free to play. Since I didn't take part in any of those mission marathons, so there's no way for me to have those tanks otherwise. So I want to get at least something, but you never know, right? I probably won't. It'll get a lot more competitive over the next couple days, I think. I think the Raining Cappuccino and the Tiger Guy are going to do some crazy fucking score at one point, where it's like 480 points or something. I would not be surprised. Probably top 20? Oh, I think it would definitely get up higher than top 20, especially if you put more time into it. Can't say anything with like the score you have now, because I don't know. I think it's going to get a lot more competitive with those people grinding as much as they are. Like, some of them are going kind of crazy, dude.
Didn't go through.
I'm going to try and fight this guy.
Bullseye. That's a good one. Bullseye.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that's how that works.
That's a good one. They got lucky this time. Bullseye. This is your chance to become stronger. The shell found its target. Done. Not the best tactics, but they worked.
450 points or something crazy? Oh, goddamn. You think I can get in there and get that?
Why not? Additional horsepower never hurt.
This might be really risky.
This is your chance to become stronger.
524 points. That's crazy. There is just more people, though. But I guess that's showing... That was worth it. Yeah. A little dangerous, but worth it. That shows that it might get to that point on NA. For sure. But to be fair, there's more casuals probably on the European servers because there's so many more people playing. I mean, the numbers on the European server are like, oh my god. 524. I mean, they have to all be wins. It has to be 10 wins in a row. Is there still only 5 rewards on the UA? Since you have it open, Anima, is it still only 5 rewards? Like, only the top 5 get tanks? Because that's insane. Because, like, that leaderboard... How many people are on the leaderboard, too? Because on America, there's only 1,000. On EU, there's probably, like, 10,000. All the top 6 have over 500 points. That's insane. That's insane. They're out there gaming, dude. We're, like, a league behind, apparently. Still only the first 5 get tanks. God damn, that's fucking stiff competition. Can you see how many people are on the leaderboard? If you scroll down, it'll be like it'll say like participants.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
18.5 thousand. And only 5 people get tanks. I mean, yeah, I don't think I would even try at that point. I wouldn't even try.
Bullseye. That's a good one.
179 in 2 days? It doesn't reload fast enough, though. I can pick this up. Oh, he does reload fast enough. What a gamer.
Bullseye.
Oh, he is going to ram me. That is a very big ram. Good job.
We can keep moving.
EU leaders only play 54. Who is it? Can you say their name?
Excellent choice. Your
I doubt it's anybody I know, because the most sweaty people are the people you don't know. But I'm curious if it is like a content creator or something. Any damage? No, yeah, no idea. The most sweaty gamers are always the unknown people. That's the thing that people don't realize. Content creators are never the sweatiest. Ever. There's always sweaty people out there who just are just unknown and just mind their own business and are just insanely good. Oh, I took the fucking HE gun, dude.
No more excuses now.
Bleh.
It's time to unleash all
14 games played. Yeah, that's insane. I feel like there must be more casuals, though, right? There must be more casuals. But there's more sweaty gamers, too, I guess. I don't know, but the average gamer is casual, though. You gotta think about that, right? The average gamer is casual.
The shell found its target.
I feel like I just lose this now because I picked the HE gun. I hate the HE gun. Although I see Rain and Cappuccino using it, so supposedly it's good. That was a bad shot.
Got a penetration. That's a good one.
Oh, he's pushing me into the mines.
Tracks repaired. To battle.
Don't you dare steal my kill.
That was easy. Track destroyed. My track's been hit. Not bad, not bad. Danger, ammo
Oh,
rack
fuck you.
damaged. The gun
Oh, he
is
missed.
damaged. Dispersion increased. Done. You're doing great. Just 5 hunters remaining. Bullseye.
I might be able to get this kill.
Nice shot. See you again soon. The shell found its target.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm a fucking idiot. He's trying to ram me. Tension woke up and chose violence, yeah. I would not want to be on that EU server. Seems fucking scary. I can't really kill a Valkyrie without both of my abilities. There's gonna be a bit of a duel over here.
Got a penetration.
Oh, I should have waited. I didn't know he was gonna go. Who he was gonna kill him. That's insane. Yeah, fuck that. I wouldn't even try at that point. I'd be like, yep, no tank for me. It might get that crazy, though. On this server. And then I'd be out of luck. Although it doesn't seem like there's that many people.
That's a good one.
Doesn't seem like there's that many people competing like that.
Nice shot.
No, he stole my kill, fucker.
Only 2 enemies left. Sharp angle, ricochet. I'm immobilized. Track repaired.
Let's just survive. I have 5 kills. This could be a huge win.
Bullseye.
I need to let them fight each other, though.
That's a good one.
This guy's not bad, though. You dumping damage into him? So unlucky. I'm honestly more scared of the Valkyrie than I am the
Got a
nice shot.
penetration. That was easy. Focus and defeat the last opponent.
Fuck, I can't get that loot. Nice shot. Fuck, that's really bad, actually. I can't let it go to the endgame zone, because then he's gonna win because of his heals. Fuck, nice shot. Oh, that's so bad.
Nice shot. Got a penetration.
Oh, I
We're
missed.
not penetrated.
This guy's actually good, though.
Bullseye.
I think I win, though. Unless he has a heal left. No.
That's a good one.
Yes! It's big win, big win, big win, big win. Big win.
Congratulations, I'm impressed.
Big win. Oh, I did need so many more, though. I need 5 more in a row, I'm pretty sure. 5 more wins in a row to get any kind of improvement. But that was a good win. That was a good win. I feel like the Bai Lang's crazy, man. That was with the HE gun, too. I don't think the HE's gun good, though. I was using AP, though. Let's do the calculator here. Let's whip out the calculator. I was able to pen those HE shots. So what would it be? It'd be 60 divided by 6.32. 6.32. Then divided by dealing the average damage of 600. 5,696. Oh, shit. Wait. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Okay, I'm doing this wrong then. Wait. How am I doing this wrong? 60 seconds multiplied by 6.32 times 600. 5,696. That doesn't make any sense. Because if it was showing the HE damage, it would say more. If it was showing the same damage, it would show the same. So something's wrong here. How am I doing this wrong then? Or is that number wrong? Maybe that number's wrong. That is pretty crazy DPM. Because this only has 4,000. Maybe that HE shell damage, maybe that's why Rain and Cappuccino's using it, to be fair. Is that wrong? Wait a second. Maybe that number on the screen is wrong. Let's look at something else. Let's look at like a Tog. Just dealing 150, 4.2 seconds. The 60, 4.2. Then times 150. 2,132. 2,133. So yeah, it's the same. So that number in the garage is just wrong? It's just wrong. The fuck? How is it just wrong? They just gave the wrong number? I guess they just put the wrong number. So, how many of these other guns have the wrong number too? Well, that's fucking concerning. It does only have 170 pen, though. You are going to have to aim for weak points quite a lot. I don't know. I feel like I prefer the loading speed. It stops people from picking up drops as well. You can't stop people from picking up care packages. And your shots are so much more dangerous. But, like, is that... Maybe that's not the heat damage. Maybe the DPM is higher. 12.5. So, 60. 12.5. And divided by whatever damage it does, which is 320. No, that can't be right, because... What the fuck? Okay, something's broken. Something's broken. Because it says that my damage per minute is 1,500. What? 60 divided by 12.5 times 320. 1,500. Isn't that the exact same... Isn't that exactly the same thing I just did for the Tog? What the fuck? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Gotcha. I'm using the rounds per minute, not the reload time. I'm using the rounds per minute, the rate of fire. Which, it doesn't tell you the reload time on these guns for some fucking stupid reason. I don't know why. Every other gun in the game, it tells you the reload time, but these it doesn't. So you have to figure it out. So I just do 60 divided by 12.5 to know what the reload time is, which is 4.8. So then I use 60 divided by 4.8. And then I do... Well, actually, I guess I can just use that number. Oh, okay, so it just gives me the number. Okay. So I'm just skipping a step. So that would be that. Okay, gotcha. So it'd be 12.5 times 320. So 12.5 times 320. Which is 4,000 damage per minute. Gotcha. Okay. So what's the damage per minute of the gun without using the HE shell? Because I think the HE shell is a meme and not consistent enough. And I wouldn't want to use that to get like a consistent win streak. So it'd be 6.32 divided by 600. Yeah, 3,700 DPM. So it's just worse. Unless you're using the HE shells, it's just worse. There's no reason to use it. So that is just the worst option. Unless you're using the HE shells. But, I mean, if you're using the HE shells with how much spaced armor is on these fucking tanks, fuck that. I would not use the HE shells. But maybe I'm missing something. Maybe Mr. Rain and Cappuccino has got, like, fucking... He's got the smarts and I don't. But I feel like the HE shell is a fucking meme. But I've seen him using it. But to be fair, maybe it was an accident. Maybe it was an accident just like that one was for me. Because that is not what I meant to pick. I did not mean to pick the HE gun. So maybe he just misclicked. Or maybe he's just having fun. The tournament wasn't actually happening at that point, to be fair. So. Alright, let's see if we can get a good streak going, though. Because, I mean, I feel like this tank does have the capabilities. And I have, like, half of a streak right now. But, sadly, obviously, I have to do a whole other half. So, I have to get some crazy wins going.
They think they've put me in a precarious situation. That's funny.
I don't see anything. Shit, no loot anywhere, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I got something. I need to be ready to go for loot by the 13th minute. Those are light tanks as well, because they popped their radars as soon as I did. Which means that we got other light tanks nearby. Because my radar comes off cooldown slightly faster than theirs does. I think. On the default, I think it does still. I'm not sure, I'd have to check that. That's important to know too. Because you can kind of know what's nearby.
Not trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
Yeah, I have 1 minute. I said the stream was going to be short, but I guess not. Because I'm going to do the tournaments before I get off, too. It'll probably be kind of a long stream, but fuck it. We roll with it. We roll with it. Listen. When you come to my stream, you're here for a long time. Not a set time.
Enemy module hit. Got a penetration. Nice shot. Got a penetration. That's a good one. You can improve your tank. Do it.
Oh, how did that miss?
Nice shot.
Oh, I whiffed. I have to use a repair now.
That's a good one.
I deserve to lose that. Fuck off. I'm mad at myself. I deserve to lose that. I don't know how that one shot whiffed. Oh, I had that win. I had that. That was, well, a win in that fight at least. That's so fucking stupid of me. I need to aim. I need to aim. I'd be such a better player if I just aimed all the fucking time. But it's just like, I don't know. It just feels so bleh. It just feels bleh to aim while you're like trying to move and stuff. And you have to like, I don't know. Biggest weakness. Yeah, I'd say it's for me too. Because like there's so many fights where I could win if I just don't bounce a shell like an idiot. But I just don't aim it. Yeah. Same. Rip. You sent me a friend request. Sure, I'll accept it. So friendly. Ah, shit. This guy just logged on. I already confirmed the team. I'm an asshole. Because the other guy told me to look for him. Fuck. I already confirmed the team. Now he can't even leave to go join his friend. Aw. But to be fair, it's 23 minutes. He showed up kind of late. I can use that as my excuse. He showed up kind of late. That's his bad. 23 minutes left is definitely his bad. Ah, man. Man. That's so frustrating, too, because, like, no matter how deep you are into a streak, something like that it's just dead. It's just dead. You have to start all over. Literally from scratch. You can't die early. I guess that's why those early fights are even more dangerous when you're going for a streak, because at least if you get to top 10, you get some points, right? And then you can still make do. Because, I mean, it's not that competitive yet. But if you die early, it's just you're just screwed yourself. It's all over. All over. There's a couple people with a low amount of games towards the top too. American Doggo, Robes, Easy Impact. These people only like 14. Crimson Red Line Sniper. People with some pretty low amount of games. The competition has risen though quite a lot because there's a lot of people with like 330 now. And the first day, there was very few people at 330. Funny. Because I see this guy. This guy was at, like, he was, like, 7th place before. Now he's 40th. And I mean, his score hasn't moved. Pretty sad. Definitely kind of stiff competition. I'm still in the top 5 for now, but I won't be for long, I don't think. I think I'm going to get kicked out pretty soon. Pretty soon. Maybe by tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll probably be kicked out of the top 5. 388 is still a decent score, but it's not good enough, I don't think. Fuck, man. That was terrible. I shouldn't have fought that guy, to be fair. I could have just ran away. He wouldn't be able to find me. He wouldn't be able to catch me. I just thought I had the win. And I mean, I did have the win. I just missed one shot. Unfortunate. When I see they're low health, too, I could load APCR. That's not a bad call. Load APCR. If they're low enough health for the alpha damage. I'd have to know the alpha damage of my gun every time, though. Just pretty rough. 457 or more to break the top 20. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I mean, that's a lot of wins. Because, I mean, like, a win gets you 37 points, right? Let's say you get a win and... I mean, like, some of my best games are, like, 60 to 40 points, right? 60 to 40 points in between there. So let's say you get a win with 6 kills, right? That's 12 points. So you're at 49, right? You get a 49 points. Let's make it simple and say 50. You need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins. You need at least 8 wins with 6 kills. And then no, you basically need 9 wins. Basically you need a streak of 9 wins. Dude, I feel like it must be so much more casual over there then. Like, I feel like, because if you think about it, right? Okay, think about a game where you queue in and you get 200 people, or you get 20 people in a lobby, right? Those 20 people, there's no matchmaking or anything. If you had more people in your region, on average, those 20 people, you have higher chance of them all being casuals, right? Like, I'm not wrong in saying that. You have just an overall higher chance of them just being casuals. Because the average gamer is casual. So, there's more, like, when you increase the player numbers, you increase it by amount of casuals more than you increase it by numbers of sweaties, if that makes sense. You increase them both proportionate to how many people are already casual or sweaty. Like, it's the same amount, like, so, I don't know. Gets way easier. Yeah, no, I mean, I would say, yeah, for sure. If you go from a small server to a bigger server, it's always going to be easier. So, because the smaller server is more small, and it's more dedicated players, and it depends on what the game is, like, based around, though. Like, because I think smaller servers do usually have more dedicated players, but it's also the fact that there's no matchmaking in this, right? You're just trying to queue against 20 other players and be the best out of all of them. And if you're a very good player, those 20 players on average are going to be worse than you more often on the bigger servers, because there's more players which are worse than you. So there's no way to know how any of us on NA would perform over there, because their matches are going to be different. That doesn't take away what they're doing, though. I mean, 10 wins is crazy. Like, regardless of who you're playing against, like, consistently getting 10 wins is pretty sick. But I don't think it should downplay our scores either, to be fair. I mean, like, sometimes you end up playing against some good people, and it's pretty rough. I could play a Lion game while I wait. I wanted to play a little bit of my Lion still before I get off, because I have some missions to do. I need to destroy 4 vehicles. We'll play 1 Lion match. I think that kills my streak anyways, so there's no point trying. No point worrying about it. We'll try again tomorrow. I'll try a different vehicle tomorrow. Maybe the Beowulf or Horgon. I did the Bylang today, which I didn't plan to, but that's fine. Or I could take a break from Steel Hunter tomorrow, but I don't know. If I really want to win a tank, I don't think I can afford to take a break. To be honest. That's a tier 8 matchup. I was gonna say not a great map, but it is a tier 8 matchup. I don't know. I do really want to win a tank, and I think I do have the skills to do it if I put my mind to it. But I'd have to put my mind to it. I'd have to try real hard. Which I'm not against, but... I do gotta do it, though.
Diamoci da fare.
We'll go into this bush. I might get shot here, actually. This is kind of stupid to do. Should have went around more. Headshot. That was extremely aggressive. Somebody just knocked down that tree. PvP firing HE at me. Can't tell if that was from my turret or if that's in the hole that he shot into me. I don't know why the tiger's going there. That's a weird spot, bro.
Colpito.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that makes sense. We did kill that lion. I'm kind of tempted to go for this. I'm gonna go for it. The power to weight on this tank is not as good as it feels, I swear. Or is worse than it feels. Or is... No, yeah, it's better than it feels. Because it feels like shit sometimes. Maybe it's the off-road resistance? I'm not sure. It feels sluggish sometimes, man. It's like accelerating and going up hills and stuff.
Bel colpo.
Did nobody shoot him? He kind of stops what I'm trying to do. Fuck.
Siamo immobilizzati.
That was almost really bad. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that.
Cingolo riparato. In marcia.
That was almost real bad. No free flips, yeah. I'm spotting these people. Can nobody shoot them? Come on, guys. Some shots.
L'abbiamo preso! Cannone danneggiato! La precisione di tiro è ridotta! Torretta bloccata! Non possiamo muoverla! Singolo colpito!
The turret's broken. That's a pain in the ass. Nobody, like, what the fuck are our snipers doing, bro? Like, do some sniping. I'm spotting all these targets. Ain't nobody shooting them. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Light these fuckers up. Get them. Get them good. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I couldn't quite get that shot on the TVP. Can't fix my turret just yet. Doesn't really matter too much though. Turret traverse speed is so good on this tank. Get spotted. Next thing I could do is push down there. I'm gonna do it. Try and break the stalemate a little bit. A lot of very scary tanks in that forest, though. That's the thing. It's hiding in there. I don't understand how they find that fun, though. I guess they're trying to win, but I don't know. Fucking Resident Sleeper gameplay, dude. Aha, let's all just camp in the forest, guys.
Li abbiamo danneggiati! Siamo immobilizzati! Singolo a posto! Muoversi! Muoversi!
I used that little building to hopefully give me some cover, which it did. I can't help against those guys, though. If he spots them, the Renegade's just gonna die. I don't mean just, like, push into the open. That's not the play. To be fair, they killed the T-110E4. I guess I can push this way. God, digging out these campers is pain, dude. Like, it's just so boring. And, like, they're so deadly just hiding in there. drowned. Nice.
Preso.
They're just sitting in the bushes, digging out the campers, man. Like, how many of their team was just sitting in the woods? Like, I mean, I don't know. A lot of their team was just sitting in there, I swear. Just sitting in the fucking woods. But we won it, so I played really well that game, I think. Used my tank more like a bit like a scout. Yeah, look at that. Got a patrol duty and everything. Hell yeah. Look at that. 5,000 assistance. Now that's a game, dude. Call me a light tank. Call me a motherfucking light tank. Good job. There was no light tanks in that game, I don't think, actually, was there? No, there wasn't. So yeah, somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. Might as well be me. Let's do another Steel Hunter game. Do some Bai Lang gameplay. I do like the Bai Lang. I also like Chinese tanks, to be fair. I do like Chinese tanks. They're fun. I don't know why. I think I just like the way they look, to be honest. I like the way they look quite a bit. What's the hull actually based on? A 60G FTBL. Is that the tank destroyer? 60G FT. Oh no, it's this tank destroyer. I thought it was a tier 10 tank destroyer, but it's this tank destroyer that the hull's based off of. Interesting. It just doesn't have the superstructure. Will there be a wheel spin? No, no wheel spin. No wheel spin. No wheel spin today. No wheel spin. We're gonna play World of Tanks tomorrow as well. For the next couple days. I already told you this. Okay? Tank gameplay for the next couple days. After the next couple days, then we'll do some wheel spins. What day does it actually end, the tournament? It ends at... I don't know. February 12th, 15 ET. So it'll be 3 o'clock. Well, I mean, it's like 5 days, obviously, but got a streak to get. Yeah, I can't play no fucking random game. What do you mean? I got tanks to win. I got tanks to win, man.
Today is a great day for a glorious victory.
Yeah, the voice acting's not the best. Set an EU-worthy score. I don't know about that. Listen, man, they have it easier. It's not fair. Oh. Not fair, man. Not fair. Don't compare me to no EU scrubs. No EU scrubs. Just because my stream is EU-friendly time zones doesn't mean it's EU-friendly, alright? Just saying. No, I'm joking.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory.
Get over 400, you can be the top 100. Goddamn. I'm close to over 400 though.
Armor not penetrated. That's a good one.
I can pick this up whenever I want though. He can't stop me.
Bullseye.
So I'm gonna wait until I lose quite a bit of health.
Didn't go through. Nice shot.
Now I'm gonna pick it up.
For another upgrade. The shell found its target.
Oh, maybe he can stop me. Shit, did I fuck up?
They got lucky this time.
No, there you go.
Got a penetration. The shell found its target. Nice shot. This is your chance to become stronger. No deal.
No, somebody else. I think you can't fight early, man. I think you can't fight early. Like, genuinely, I think if you fight early, you're just putting yourself at such a risk. There's just no reason to. I think you go for as much loot as you can. If you find an easy kill, you get an easy kill. You get yourself set up for 13 minutes in, and then you immediately go for an airdrop. Hope you get lucky that one spawns nearby. And you got to be tier 4 by the time you get that airdrop. At least with the Bailang. And then you can win whatever fight you get into. One nice thing about the Raven and the Harbinger is that you can win your fights without getting to tier 4. The Bailang you need to get tier 4. Yeah. The thing is that you spend so much time getting loot that you're not getting kills. That's the problem. And I think if it wasn't all about the wins, which it might not end up being all about the wins if it gets super sweaty, but to be fair, it might not. I mean, if the EU is that far ahead and they're only on 2 people with 10 wins, then... but now everybody needs 10 wins, right? If you want to get top 5, you're going to need 10 wins, basically. I don't know if it'll get to 10 wins on NA, though. Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe not. Bad. It's bad. We can try the same strat with the Arley coin. It won't work as well, but we can try the same strat. The DPM is so low with the double barrel gun, though. I didn't realize it was that low. Actually, wait, I calculated it wrong, though, didn't I? Oh, no, I used the gun loading, which I didn't realize. But yeah, it actually does tell you for this gun for some reason. Yeah, the DPM's quite low. So maybe this gun's better? 3,000 damage per minute. What's this one again? 7 and 320. $2,000. That can't be right, right? 2,200 DPM? $2,742. Wait, how do you do this again? Fucking hell, I forgot. Eight kills a match. Oh god, that's crazy. I don't know how you do this calculating the DPM thing. Let me go take a look at the TOG again and figure out. I haven't done this enough. 422. Okay. 4.22 divided by 150. Okay, that does not work. So what is it? I have to do 4.22 divided by 60? No, other way around. 60 divided by 4.22. And then I do times the damage, 150. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, and then I get 2001. Okay. So I take the number, then I take the time. Okay. I'd go 60 divided by 7 times whatever the damage is, which is 320. You're getting 2,742 DPM. It's quite low. Maybe you take the autoloader then. I don't know. I mean, if you know how to do the salvo, I don't know how to do the salvo though. I guess I should learn. Wait, what's the actual keybind for the salvo? Oh, I don't have it bound. Well, that would make sense. I guess I'll do a key on my keyboard. What can I do? Disable auto aims on E. I didn't even know that was a thing, so I don't care. I'll do E. Salvo. Alright, we'll try an Harley Quinn game. And just try our strategy. I just want to try the strategy that I'm going to use with the Bailang, and I think this is potentially the best strategy to get consistent wins. And potentially high kill games, but I think the Raven's going to be better at high kill games, but it won't be as consistent as getting wins. I don't know. We're going to be doing the tournament in like 30 minutes though. It'll probably be like 8:10 is when it starts. I'm almost certain I confirmed the team, right? Please tell me I did. Yeah, registration is closed. We got our team. We're all good. It'll start at 8:10. So we got 28 minutes. 28 minutes. We will do a tier 8 tournament. It'll be on mines, interestingly enough. I guess I'm gonna go super purging probably. And then I've got another tournament after, which is tier 7. I don't have a good tier 7 tank. That's unfortunate, but I'll try my best. But that's a 1v1 tournament. So we'll do those 2 tournaments, and then I'll get off after that. Hopefully get some gold, but maybe not. We got Canadian Warlord, and we got one of the random. The random seems like he's quite good, though. Alright, let's try my strategy with the, like, what I'm going to do with the Bylang, but we'll do it with the Harlequin, because it's kind of similarly fast, but not as good, so. I think it's got a bit of downsides.
Let's check the quality of the steel of your hunters.
Okay. Got a drop. Oh, I'm getting shot at already. That must be an Harlequin or something, because they're gone. Speed of fucking light. Where the fuck did they go? What? He shot at me and then disappeared. Okay.
Penetration.
Got his enemy right there.
Fate says
Oh, he's
no.
AFK.
Like the shell.
Or it's a bot?
Reporting
Not
penetration.
trying to be pushy, but your tank needs an upgrade.
Penetration. We lost a track. We need repairs. That's the spot.
Oh, I didn't pen. I'm so bad, dude. You can't pen them frontally, though. That's the thing.
Reporting penetration.
Yeah, I'm dead.
That's the spot.
You can't fight people, man. You can't fight people. Ravens are so good early on. They're so good early on. You can't fight Ravens. You just can't fight a Raven. I feel like that's why the Raven is so good. Like, you just have such dominance throughout the entire game. Like, there's no situation where you're not dominant, I feel like. Your abilities are so fucking good. Your DPM is super fucking good. Like, everything is so good. Like, no, yeah, I think it is. I don't know, man. I think it's so good. I think the Bylang might be more consistent for getting wins, though. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like the endgame 1v1, the Raven struggles a little bit more than the other tanks, just because it doesn't have the 1v1 abilities. But it's just so good. It's like it starts off with a reload that can reset timers. It gets its dynamics. It's quite fast. It gets a loading speed gun, which I'm pretty sure can still. No, I can't reset those things. Haven't seen my 1v1s. I mean, no, I win most of mine too, but against a good player, you're not gonna win. Like, against a Valkyrie or something, if they're good, don't think you beat them just because of their abilities. I think the Bylang has more. I mean, to be fair, the Raven has good abilities as well. It's probably better than a Bylang for 1v1s, but it doesn't have the mobility. I guess maybe I could. I'll try the mobility upgrades this time. I never usually get this. See what they look like. Maybe they help it like move around a little bit more. I feel like I really like the armor though. Especially against heavies. Heavies aren't able to pen you at all. I don't know.
Not trying to be pushy.
There's
but your
no
tank
loot.
needs an
What the
upgrade.
fuck? Unlucky. You start off with great pen. Like, you just want to fight anything in existence. Like, it's just like... You're basically just looking for people to fight, I feel like. The entire match. Wow, this is a really unlucky one. It's like my legs have fallen asleep. No, that's true, yeah. Harbinger's kind of scary. Harbinger is a little scary. Harbinger's also extremely dangerous early on in 1v1s.
Dodge this.
I got his tracks. I'm gonna see if I can get him. That was a bad miss. I need to aim more, man.
Right on the money. Penetration. You have enough experience to upgrade your
That was bad.
Penetrate. Ha! Dodge this. We missed. Track's gone. We're sitting ducks.
Oh, I actually die.
This is the wrong time to lose a track. It'll blow us
Oh, he bounced. I don't die.
We're sitting ducks. Got him.
Oh, I think I still die.
Ha! Dodge this.
Okay, we're fine. I didn't think he'd have a minefield. He must have picked it up. Okay, listen. I played terrible there, but it all worked out, so it's fine.
To become stronger.
I played terrible, but it was fine.
Not bad, not bad.
Get a heal.
Reached a new level. Now it looks like a real tank.
I'll try the mobility upgrades this time. I don't usually ever get them, but I'll try to give them a try. See what they're like. God, those mines do so much damage, man. Even against a Raven. I have my gun ability, and I have my faster gun. I have my better gun.
Out with a bang. Just 10 left. Good job.
This should be an easy win.
Upgrading your vehicle is critical for victory. Out with
Oh, I popped adaptive armor. Not even like shooting at me, weirdly enough. He's gonna heal though.
Dodge this. Got him.
God, he wins.
Right on the money.
That was fucking close.
Just too easy.
God, the Beowulf's tough. Let's go mobility.
Tank is ready for another upgrade.
Okay, I feel a decent amount more mobile. Not by much, though. Oh, to be fair, he did grab the care package. I should have been more careful of that. He grabbed the care package, which means he was going to have his 6 ability, and I wasn't, so... He was going to have that going for him. Okay, nobody's around. Probably shouldn't have popped my heal until I knew that somebody was around, but that's fine. I never see anybody pick this version of the Raven, though. I feel like there's a reason for it. Mobility just isn't really that useful most of the time. I rarely see anybody pick this version. But maybe it's useful. Maybe it's useful. We'll give it a try. I'm gonna be tier 7 here, and then we just want to hunt people, hopefully. But, I mean, both of those fights were really sketchy, but I think that's just down to me, not the tank. Problem is that hunting people doesn't give you abilities unless the people you kill have more than like 2 of each ability. Does that make sense? Oh, that's so lame.
This is the wrong time to lose a track. Ha! Dodge this. Both tracks are ready. Out with a bang.
Oh.
Penetration. Out with a bang.
The fuck was that guy doing?
Not the best tactics, but they worked.
He started spinning for me. I feel like he was like hoping. He was just like, please don't kill me. Look at me spin. Look at me dance. Look at me go. Please have mercy. I can dance. I can sing. What is that from, actually? I don't know where that's from. It's funny, though. Poor guy. He was just hoping I'd have mercy. This gun is so long without the upgraded turret.
Dodge this.
That's another Raven. Who's offering to be a personal gesture.
Out 5 hunters remaining.
Nice. That's the thing with the Harbinger like that. Like, he has no way to get out of that situation. But to be fair, neither does a Raven. You just have to out DPM. Like, he has... Because he can't pop his heal. Well, at least a Raven can pop a heal, to be fair. But a Harbinger has no way to get out of that situation.
Out with a bang.
Oh, I just got so unlucky.
Right on the money.
He popped his heal.
Out with a
We
bang.
both popped our trap. He has an autoloader, though. Now I can pop my heal. And I get a full heal out of it.
Money.
Oh, somebody else is here, though, and he popped mines. We're both dead.
Penetration. Another one bites the dust.
I can get the heal, though.
Out with a bang. Ha! Dodge
And I just drive away. There's not much you can do to stop me. Oh, nice shot.
Penetration.
Oh, he's gonna come and kill me, isn't he? Oh, I bounced.
Penetration. Engine damaged. We're losing power. Got him. Ha! Dodge this.
Oh, I popped missed. I bounced one.
Intact. Right on the money.
No, I'm gonna die to the mist.
Only 2 enemies left.
Oh, mist can't kill you? Mist can't kill you. Mist can't actually kill you.
Drag's gone.
Minefield.
Not today, but maybe Lady Luck will.
God, the minefield's strong. Okay, the minefield just does that much damage, that's all. Mist can't kill you. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Mist can't kill you, and the corrosive thing can't kill you. Interesting. The mines are so strong. I think the Varyag wins this one for sure. He only has 8 shots, or 16 shots to be fair. It's only, oh, this Raven isn't even fully upgraded. Yeah, it's just an easy win. He's driving at him, though, in the zone. But to be fair, the Raven's just, like, not even thinking about where he's going. They both die. But it doesn't matter, because he'll live longer. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Just got hit by the minefield. Those mines just do a fuckload of damage. And I was driving into them. He placed them really well, to be fair. But I don't think there's anything I could have done there. Like, he did a good job, but I don't think there's anything I could have done. He seemed decent. This guy, yeah, did not seem decent. He did 500 damage over the course of the entire game. I'm over here with 13,000. To be fair, the Varyag did quite a bit. Fair play to him. Alright, we gotta do our tournament now. I think, I don't know, man. I'm starting to think maybe just Raven it up, to be honest. I feel like maybe just Raven it up. I feel like the Ravens is better. Alright, tier 8 tanks. What do I really have? I think my only real choice is the Super Pershing. I could use the Alpine Tiger once I get it. Well, if you're going for high kill games, I think the Raven's good. And I agree. But if you're going for just like consistent wins, I think the Bailang might be better. But to be fair, like the 1v1s at the end, I feel like the Raven does have the advantage. I don't know. I don't know. Already up. Hopefully our teammates show up. Hopefully. Hopefully our teammates show up. Oh, we actually have a pretty good team, apparently. We got a pretty good lobby. There's one sweaty team. And then a lot of unsweaty teams. Okay, okay. We could actually win this one, or at least get second. We could at least get second easily, I think. At least get second easily. God, Rain and Cappuccino's out here with 77 games played. God damn. I mean, I have 48 to be fair, but... Right, hopefully our teammates show up to this. Well, shit, this guy isn't online. That's not good. Shit. I can also look at our other teammate. What's our other teammate's name? I think it's Lord Bob. Lord Bob with zeros. Their last battle was February 7th at 6:53 p.m. Shit, they haven't been online in 2 hours, or 1 hour. So they might not even show up. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? They better show up. I'd be kind of mad if they don't. He has a reset, but that's fine. I mean, I'm almost certain he's a reset. Yeah, he's never played a tier 1 tank. I mean, although I don't know if you need to play a tier 1 tank anymore these days. To be fair, his account's quite new. Maybe he's not a reset. Maybe he's just fucking good, man. Maybe he's just a good player. Lord Bob. The absolute legend. Absolute legend, Lord Bob himself. Oh, he has a WZ-111 Quilin. Quilin? Is that how you say it? I think so. Which is pretty expensive. I'm surprised. I would be very surprised if a newer player has one of those. Unless he just bought the gold, to be fair. We just bought the gold for it. It's got a mutant. It's got a lot of premium tanks. I don't know. I think this is probably a reset, to be honest. That's fine. Team? Yeah, I fucking hope the team shows up. If they don't, I'll be a little pissed. I'm gonna be a little fucking pissed if my team doesn't show up. Because motherfuckers... I mean, to be fair, I've not shown up to some tournaments sometimes. I think I missed one yesterday because I slept. Oh, I really hope they show up. I'll be a little sad if they don't. Little sad if they don't. Opponent? Opponent. Yeah. There you go. So I can remember who they are. I'm not seeing any teammates, man. I'm a little mad. Ain't gonna lie, a little mad. Where the motherfucking teammates at? Where the motherfucking teammates at? They better show up. 7 minutes. They got 7 minutes. They better show up in 7 minutes. They better motherfucking show up in 7 minutes. I'm gonna be sad. Sad and mad. We'll see, though. We shall see. I want to start saving up some more gold, but I'm going to spend some gold pretty soon. I'm going to spend like 1,000 on 2 tanks that are going to go on sale. On the 14th, there's going to be a sale for some tanks. So I'll probably buy those 2, even though they're like a tier 3. Because I think it's the Valentine and the Matilda Black Prince. Hey, somebody showed up. Oh man, you're bringing a trash tank. Oh. EX. Not that bad. Fear in every way to mine. DX. Okay, I don't like this guy. this guy's this guy is a fucking pain in the ass already. Okay, this guy's a pain in the ass. He's probably not getting a friend request at the end. But this tank's gonna go on sale, and then also the Valentine, and I mean it's only a tier 4 and a tier 5, but it'll be like 50% off, so I'm gonna buy them. It'll only be like 1,200 gold or something for both of them, which would be kind of nice. 2 little tanks. They are a little low tiers, but they're still tanks. Hey, what's up? Thanks for showing up. Smile. He's scouting my thing. This is actually what a lot of people do. They look through my service record and they go to vehicles and they're like, all right, let's see what tier 8s he's got. I mean, Chrysler K, that could be good in a tournament, right? I mean, a Lurva, okay, that could be good in a tournament. I mean, Ice 3A, that could be good in a tournament. I mean, what else you got? You got Barras, that could be good. 50 TP prototype. I mean, well, it's not tier 8, but you get what I mean. I don't own any of those tanks. They're all rentals. This guy's a fucking pain in the ass. I have a clan. What does this word mean? Did he mean to say master and he mistyped? Assemble troops, especially for inspection or in preparation for battle. Okay, maybe that is what he meant then. What does that mean? It's a weird thing Harms does with clan tools. I don't understand it. Oh, he isn't Harms. What does it do? It's how Harms tracks activity. Huh. For what purpose though? What does it do? Like, do they give out rewards for it or something? Or like tracks activity for what? Like how your playtime, or I don't get what that means. I've never heard about that. See who is actively playing or who isn't playing clan things. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I guess changes things for the campaign coming up or something. Yeah, there's the War Gods campaign thing. Do you do any clan stuff yourself, actually? Because I've got somebody who seems like they know a little bit of what they're talking about. Just recently to play with a few friends. Oh, are you part of Harms? Oh, you are? Okay. Do you do any clan stuff personally? Sigh. This guy's a fucking asshole. would have had a chance to win if you had a car like us. Beggars can't be choosers. Played a lot of comp, been in top clans past few years, plus in hyper or harms. Nice, nice. How is the clan war stuff? Like what would I need to do to be in a clan that I can actually take part in some clan war stuff? And like what kind of rewards can I actually get realistically? You know what I mean? I'm not looking for like a chieftain or, you know what I mean, like crazy stuff. But like could I get like, you know, some bonds, gold, that kind of stuff like easily, or is it going to be more of a pain in the ass? And how good do you actually have to be? Because I'm not that good at the game, but I'm all right. I'm all right. On NA 100%. 100% what? That I could get some golden bonds and stuff? On NA, you don't need to be that good to get decent rewards. Okay, okay. How good are we talking, though? Like, if I wanted to be part of a clan that's, like, actively going to do clan war stuff, what are the requirements? Like, obviously, I'd probably need to join a Discord, be on voice comms, listen to directions, obviously. What kind of skill are they looking for? Like, W&8 win rate kind of thing, though? And do I need to have specific tanks, or can anything kind of work? I mean, are they going to be that picky? I mean, I guess I need to be in a decent clan, right? But they're probably going to be a little picky. So probably like AMX M454, right? Or possibly... what would be like top tier mediums? I don't know. Those are some scary tanks. That is a very scary tank platoon. Any good clan will look at W&8 to get you into the clan. How you play in comp is how you stay in the clan. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Gotcha. What kind of W&8 are you talking, though? Like, what would they be looking at? I assume they look at recents, right?
Are we going to be using chat?
W&8 doesn't matter in comp, okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's the normal plan. Yeah, but like, what would you need to get into a good clan, though?
Okie doke.
I kind of disagree with that. BZ-176 can deal some crazy high damage if we let it, but we'll see what happens. We shall focus. Focus fire is always good. This tank is alright in tournaments. It's not terrible, but there is definitely better options, but much better options. So Carnarvon is a really good choice, but follow my lead. This guy is a little bit full of himself for sure. A little bit full of himself, but we'll just deal with it because he's a random teammate. I definitely don't want to play with this guy ever again, though. He seems like a pain in the ass. He's right, though. I kind of like this plan. This plan's actually not too bad. He does know what he's doing, but it doesn't make him any less of a pain in the ass. This is a good strategy. Yep, see, this is why this tank actually isn't too bad. I'm gonna save my repair kit. He's gonna have his teammates nearby. Nice. Repair, just go to behind. I'm gonna try not to let him use me for cover. Nice, this should be an easy win. Nice. GG. Requirements depend clan to clan. Recent WN8 and your WN8 in tier 10s is what matters in a decent clan. Okay, okay. Well, I don't have any tier 10s, so I think I can use a lion though in clan games, right? I don't know if they'd let you do that though until the lion's kind of proven to be really good, but 140, 277, CS63, E3, Super Conk, maybe IS7. Yeah, okay. That's what I would expect. What about AMX54 though and VZ55? Aren't those pretty meta? I mean, from what I've seen, those are like some of the strongest tanks in the game currently. Maybe just in the random queue though, not as good. I mean, I feel like the AM454 would be exactly what you'd want. Except, obviously, if you have like 279Es and... low-key forgot they existed. Okay, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too into like the super sweaty gameplay, but I thought about Clan Wars, because I'm free to play. Getting like gold and bonds would be really nice. And getting some Clan War reward tanks would be cool, you know what I mean? But, I don't know, how much would you say you have to play, though? Like, do you feel like you have to play a lot to, like... I mean, how active do you have to be for them to actually include you? Because I know there's only so many people that can be actively included. Right? So if you're not active, then they're not going to want to include you as much, because there's too many people queued up. I mean, I don't know. It depends how often I plan to continue streaming World of Tanks. Because, like, I enjoy this game, but I'm not sure how enjoyable it is on stream. Hyper doesn't really have activity requirements, but I know there are clans that want you on like 3 times a week. Oh, that's not too bad. 3 times a week isn't that bad. This guy thinks he's like fucking all high and mighty. I really don't like this guy. Thinks he's like better than us. Because I'm not bringing a good tank. And the other guy has bad stats. But I mean, this guy's really nice. I like this guy. I'd choose him as a teammate over this guy any day. But this is what you get when you get randoms on your team. That's why I friend people. And invite them to teams. Instead of 2 randoms, I got one guy who I know is a nice teammate, and then we got one random, which ended up not being super nice. I mean, he's not being like an asshole or anything, but he's just annoying. I don't know. Maybe it's me though. I get annoyed by people who have kind of like superiority like vibes a little too easily. It's something that really frustrates me or irritates me, I guess. Like, I just don't like it. It makes me really angry. Any kind of like where they feel like they're better than other people. It's just like, ugh. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. I've been interested in clan stuff, though, because, like, the rewards seem really cool, and I would be down to play some clan gameplay. And I don't think I'm bad enough. I think I wouldn't do, like, amazing or anything, but I don't think I'd let down the team. So, it'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun to be, like... Because it's a very different way to play World of Tanks, to be fair. Very different way. But, to be fair, it's sweaty as fuck. What are the requirements for, like, gold rounds? Do they expect you to fire full gold every match? Like, when you actually do clan battles? Like, I assume they expect you to just fire, like, full gold all the time. Like, which is kind of fair. Like, when you're playing, like, actually clan stuff, I kind of get it. I don't know. Boosters for, like, creds for XP. Yeah, yeah. I'd want to play some clan things, though. Like, being able to get the clan tanks would be super sick. How do those clan tanks work, though? Aren't they, like, they're auctions, right? So do you have to, like, I mean, how would I don't know. I had green. Just realized something. Full goal is just expected with large kits in Clan Wars. Advance is kind of hit or miss. Okay, okay. So only sometimes. That's nice. I mean, I don't mind loading full gold if I'm doing it. Like, for the tournament, obviously, I load full gold. Because, like, I'm earning something that is worth more than credits. You know what I mean? So it's, like, kind of makes sense. Also, if other people are relying on me, I kind of get it. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to let the team down by cheaping out and loading regular rounds. Is this the good team? This isn't the good team. I should check to see if anybody's been AFK, actually. Is there any AFK teams, potentially? Hasn't updated yet. That's weird. That's weird. Hasn't updated. Usually updates instantly. Really odd. Maybe the, like, website's lagging. I don't think we had a chance to win, even if I did have a Carnarvon, because the top team that we're going up against are very high ratings. I mean, that doesn't mean they're great players instantly, but one of them literally is the same guy on 2 accounts. It looks like it's literally the same fucking name, but one of them has 1 less underscore. So, oh, it's a clan thing. That's what it is. It's a clan thing. So, yeah, I mean, these guys are very good players who are going to be on comms with each other, and they're going to have a game plan going in and stuff. Like, you're just not going to win that as a squad of randoms. Like, it doesn't matter what fucking tanks you bring. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate, like, you should always bring the best tanks, but, like, he needs to, like, fucking curb his expectations a little bit when he's playing with randoms. Like, beggars can't be choosers, man. Find some teammates to queue with instead, then. Instead of just joining teams and complaining like an asshole. Just saying. Just saying. Like, that just makes you look like an idiot. I mean, his strategies are good, though. I mean, he does know what he's talking about. First tank stops and aim for tracks. Man, we got, like, a whole game plan and everything. I mean, to be fair, it's good to set up a game plan. Good to set up a game plan. I'll say sounds good. I mean, that BZ-176 not dealing fucking 700 damage to one of us was a good start, for sure. If you place high enough in personal standings, you don't need to auction. Oh, like this campaign, if you finish top 2,250, the only thing you need to do to get his tank is 4,000 bonds. You choose which tank you want. If you don't place top 2,250, and you play 5 games, and I think build an auction pass, you can auction your bonds to get a tank. Oh, okay. How can I see the leaderboards anywhere? I don't want to hound you for questions. I apologize. But you seem to be okay with answering them. Is there a way I can see the leaderboards for the top 2,250 or something once the, like, this clan war starts? This campaign? Because I'd like to see the leaderboards just to see what that kind of looks like. Like, see, there's an Ally of Fame when campaign starts, so you can look at leaderboards for clan fame and personal fame. Okay. Does the top 2,250 get pretty fucking sweaty, would you say? Like, is it pretty rough? You have to be real fucking good to do that? Because it's personal standing, so I assume it gets pretty fucking sweaty. Also, that's kind of weird. I'm not a big fan of that, because I feel like that makes it so that you're kind of competing against your friends, you know what I mean? Like, in your clan. Like, you want the damage, right? You want the stuff. Unless it's not damage. Maybe it's just, like, how many games you're in that you win. I don't know how it works, but I don't know. The fact that it's, like, personal standings feels weird. I'd rather it be, like, the top clans. But then how would you choose the people in the clan? Yeah, you can't let everybody just get the tank in the clan. There's, like, hundreds of people in the clan. So, yeah, I kind of get it. But I'll look at the Alley of Fame thing, then. Thank you for the info, for sure. Thank you for answering all my questions. It's hard to get good info, honestly. They're bringing 3 Carnarvons. That's fine, though. They will have higher DPM than us, but they might bounce. Ah, okay, interesting. Very weird. Interesting. That's interesting. I'll definitely look at the Alley of Fame thing then once it starts. Because I'd be curious to see how, like, sweaty it gets. See if, you know, maybe if I was good enough, I could actually... I mean, I would need some practice for sure, because I don't play tier 10, like, at all. I mean, I've only played, like, a total of, like, 40 tier 10 games, but I'm just thinking for the future. You know, just trying to get some info on it. This is a good strategy. What we're doing here. It is actually a pretty good strategy. We need to focus fire that guy. He should be dead. Nice. Now we focus fire the next one. Now we focus fire the last one. Easy. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Good clan that runs multiple teams. If you're on the A or maybe B team, you're close to being virtually guaranteed a tank. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. But you need to be on a good clan, which requires you to be a good player already. And then you need to play well in the clan matches for them to keep you on the A or B team, right? So. Hell yeah. Job team. This is going pretty well. I'm not sure we'll be able to get first because the rodent people, it's not updating for some reason. The website's not updating. There's no way to know who's winning. Really odd. Usually updates instantly. So strange. Usually literally like updates instantly, I feel like. But it's not updating at all. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to open that. Yeah, it's not updating. Weird. Good job, guys. Smile. Smile, smile. Keep the smiles up. Keep them smiles up. Smiles per minute. Keep them up. Don't want to let that drop. Team morale. I don't know, I'll check out the clan stuff, because I am kind of interested in it, but I would have to play a lot, and I would have to get some more tanks. That might be for the next time I end up playing the game. Might be for the future. New to team games, yeah. Ain't nobody care about the team morale. There's a 1v1 tournament after this, but it is tier 7. I don't have a great tier 7 tank. I'm gonna have to do the IS-2S, which is not great. Pretty unideal. Teammates are for flaming, not smiling at. Okay, you're right. My bad, my bad. Yeah, not a great tank, but we'll make do. We'll make do. I really need to get a T-29 or a Tiger, potentially. Need to work on that. I'll be working on some better tanks somewhat soon, though. Do I still have... Yeah, okay. Make sure I have my rounds set up properly. I do need to get a T-29. I'm gonna go up this line, though. I did buy all these tanks off stream, actually, because they're on sale now. I'm gonna go up this line somewhat soon, within this month. Because I need a M6, a T-29, and these two for tournaments. And then this is basically the tech tree version of the Terminator tank, which would be kind of cool to have. And then the M103 and the T110E5 are kind of cool. And it'd be cool to have another tier 10 tank, which I think this one's a little bit more versatile. Might be better for a might be better for tournaments potentially than a TVP. Trying out comp. If it's not for you, then it's not for you. It's definitely not for everyone. Yeah, I would try it out eventually. But, I mean, excuse me. I'm definitely not at that level yet. I mean, like, I'm an alright player, I would say, but I'm still learning a lot of basic things, like positions and stuff. Because I just haven't played enough as some other people have. But I do go into a lot of effort. Like, people see my stats and they think I'm bad at the game. Because I have so few battles played. But, I would say I know what I'm doing. I just... You know, there's still some positions and stuff. Because, I mean, the game itself is, like, a lot about learning. To be fair, the game's also played a lot differently in, like, Clan Wars stuff. I've seen, like, a little bit of gameplay. Played very, very differently. Like, the maps, like, the fundamentals of the maps are the same. But you have to play things quite a bit differently. Because, like, you obviously don't spread out. AK Games, you're doing very well. I'm trying my best. A lot of potential, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've played nowhere near as much as some other people, though. So, I mean, 8K games is still pretty low. And I played very little tier 10. I mean, the only tier 10 tank I have is the Lion, which I literally just got recently. So, I played 86 tier 10 games. So, and I've played pretty bad in it so far. But it's actually a pretty tough tank to play. And the matchmaker has been a shit show, in my opinion. It's really hard to do well when there's fucking 10 Lions per team. Although it's gotten better now. It's gotten better. It's about 4 Lions per team, per game, at least. Which isn't too bad, but it's still a lot of the same tank, which can make shit a bit weird. But it's not too bad. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. I mean, that's like even just average stats in general, to be fair. But I'm doing all right. I mean, most of the tanks I play nowadays, I get like 60%. Like the T832, obviously I got that at the end of the battle pass, and I mean I have 60% wins in that, 2,000 average damage, which I think it's good, but it's not like crazy or anything, but it's good. So you're good. Oh, thanks. Now, I'm still learning stuff though. I still die like from stupid mistakes and stuff. Just learning simple stuff. Learning very simple stuff because like this game is a lot about like. You learn by dying. You learn by dying. And every time you go onto a map with a tank, you have to learn each new position differently and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff to learn, and you have to die to learn it. So it's pretty frustrating sometimes. But you have to look at it as information gained for the future. Trying out new positions and stuff, seeing what angles are actually good and stuff like that. But I go out of my way a lot when I play new games, or well, when I just play games in general, to like learn how the game works and stuff. Like I look at Reddit, Twitter, YouTube, you know what I mean, Twitch streams, like I look at everything, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's easy for me to pick up on the information. And I try to pick up on the information. It's not just like mindlessly watching stuff. Like I try and learn as much as I can. Or look up stuff where I can. Which it helps a lot actually. I think people don't realize how much that actually makes a difference. When you go out of your way for that information, it really sticks. Helps you get better. Does help you get better. Some of my old stats on some of my tanks I played like trash when I like first played the game. See if I can find something. I know the TVP was kind of bad. Can't really find anything too high tier, I don't think. I'm trying to think, what's something high tier that I played recently? Or not recently, a long time ago. I mean, I guess this. 300 battles, 49% win rate, 900 average damage. Tier 7. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's still, that's not good. And that was like 4 years ago, 6 years ago. T1 heavy, 18 games, 200 average damage, 39%. That's pretty scary. Not sure how I achieved that. To be fair, though, I go back and I improve upon my stats on certain tanks, so there's not too many ones which are like real standout at higher tiers. Mostly just lower tiers. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of stuff on Twitch. One of the best callers and players. Oh, okay. Tier 10 gameplay. Okay. No, yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. I will check it out. We'll check it out. I only know like a couple of the top content creators or stuff. I've seen a little bit of his streams recently because I was watching for drops. I was watching people for drops and I saw him doing like the EBR races, which looked really fun actually. Driving around little EBRs. I'd love to do EBR races. Yeah, it'd be cool. Cool. I mean, if you had enough friends or like in a clan, you could probably like set up like a little one, right? Not like the official ones where there's like prizes and stuff, but you could probably set up one in between like a clan or friends pretty easily, right? Because I assume the maps are like available for anybody to download, right? So you could just like play with some friends. Kind of funny. Oh, I should have checked. How strong is this team? Website updated yet? No, it's still not updated. Weird. This team's pretty weak. This is like one of the weakest teams, so hopefully we'll win this one. Should hopefully be able to win this one pretty easily, but we'll see. What do they bring in? KV4, T32, Carnarvon Action X. Oof, not great tanks. Not great tanks. Oh, trash tanks, we got this. He's kind of right. They are trash tanks. They are pretty bad. At least the KV4 and the T32. This is a good game plan, though, for this map. Definitely. Potentially, you could go into the cap circle. It's not a terrible idea either, but... for tracks. He's kind of right. He's a little condescending, I feel like, but maybe that's just my mind making it seem that way. Well, I lost damage there because I aimed for the tracks. Our plans kind of got to change now, I feel like. Okay, I need to focus this guy. He's the only guy with DPM, though, to be fair. Oh, I missed the track there. That was my bad. These guys are not very good though, so I don't feel like we'll have any trouble.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle
Should be all good. GG. GG. Pretty good, pretty good. Worked out. Worked out pretty well. That's 3 wins. To be fair, we have a pretty good setup. I mean, if I had a Carnarvon, it'd be better, but my tank kind of works like a Carnarvon, so it's kind of alright. It's not a big deal. Obviously, a Carnarvon would be better, but it's not the end of the world. This team name is Free Gold. Team name's Free Gold. The website gonna fucking update? What's going on? It's not updating. Alright, well, we have no idea what place we're in or anything. Like, I would talk about it. Usually I talk about it for these kind of tournaments, but there's no way to know. There's no way to know if we're winning, if we're losing. I mean, obviously we're winning, but you know what I mean? Like, but there's no way to know what position we're fighting for, if we have, like, first place guaranteed. I mean, we have no idea if anybody's going to show up. Like, usually you can make judgment calls and, like, know what's happening, but I mean, now we're just going in every match blind, pretty much. And these guys might not show up. Next team might not show up. The super sweaty team might have lost a couple matches, and if that's so, they might not show up with all their players, like, kind of thing. Will I get first? I don't know about that. Like I said earlier, there's a clan team. There's a team with it's a team of 3, all in a clan, and 2 of them are named the exact same thing actually, just with 1 less underscore. So I assume it's like a guy's separate account or something, and he's having somebody else play for him. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's fucking playing two-handed. Who fucking knows, dude? What clan? Lana's Rodents. Fucking Rodents clan. Fucking bunch of rats, dude. A bunch of fucking rats. No, I don't know if they're any good, but their players are good. Like, they're like 58 win rate and stuff. So they obviously know what they're doing. So we will probably lose that one, but probably not great. Well, I mean, it's not about the clan, though. It's about the players. So, and if their players are good, it doesn't matter. And yeah, they're all about like 8,000 rating. You got 56% wins, 55% wins, 58% wins. Very good players. So, probably going to go badly, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll take a second for sure. Second is a good result. Can't complain. Can't complain about a second. Can't complain about a second place. They all have very similar names. It's very weird. Very odd. I mean, 2 of them are exactly the same, but with 1 less underscore, so. How good their clan is, huh? Fair enough. What about people who aren't in any clan, huh? What about me? I'm not in a clan. That just make me a pleb? It's like the unnumbered lions. They're just not even worth considering. Peasants. Nasty peasants. Mostly assumed not great. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Did you get a lion, by the way? Or did you not? Were you not interested, or was it too expensive? You end up getting one? I don't actually know how much you've played. I don't remember. I checked your profile at one point, but 21,000 battles. You played quite a bit. Like your little AMX. Type 62. Probably got that way back before they tried to rob us at the fucking Lunar New Year event, dude. Tried to fucking rob us. Why do you have 300 games in a T3 HMC? Yeah. Answer yourself. Answer yourself. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. 380 matches in a T67? I don't know, dude. Little sus. Little sus. That's all I'm saying. To be fair, I do have, I have like 100 battles in a tier 2 tank, a T1 E6. To be fair, it's not a seal clubber though. I just was I was like 14 years old and had no, I was younger than that. Fucking hell. 2016 when I was a low tier seal clubber. Fair enough, fair enough. I was maybe 13 and I was playing this game and I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was like, I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna keep playing this special tank because it's special. It's premium. It's got cool stuff. But Yeah, that was not the play. Not the play. Is it actually a premium or is it just a reward tank? It is a premium. It is a premium. Tier 2 premium, dude. Making all them credits. God damn. Making so many credits. Nah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A lot of people don't dip below the tier 8. I can kind of appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like the little low tiers though. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like high tiers gets boring, to be honest. Like, just I feel like you just see the same tanks over and over again, especially tier 10. I feel like, I don't know, it's a lot less tank variety, and I feel like the games are so much more campy. I don't know, dude. At least the tier 10 matches I played today, everybody was just fucking camping. I only play comp because that's really fun. That's fair enough, yeah. Played them yesterday and they are good, yeah. Will be a tough one. Oh, good though. Second is pretty good. They seem pretty good. The website still hasn't updated. Yeah, it just hasn't updated. I don't know what's going on. Do have my tier 7 tournament. Hopefully it works for that one. Hopefully it works for that one. Win this, we could see if they want to draw. No second, we are winning, smiley. I don't like the draw BS though, dude. I don't want to do that. But I can't, like, stop my teammates from doing it, I feel like. You know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, it is shitty. So I should tell them that it's shitty. But I don't know, I feel like they're just going to be like, oh, you're a weirdo. You know what I mean? Like, even though I shouldn't be considered a weirdo for it, but I feel like they will. First works for me. Mixed feelings about drawing tourneys. Well, you can actually fuck people over by doing it. It's very rare, I would say, but there is the potential that you actually just completely screw over some other player. Even if you didn't screw over some other player, I think it's disingenuous and kind of shitty. But everybody's just like, haha, fuck wargaming, you know what I mean? But it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's shitty regardless, in my opinion. 100% have. Yeah, I don't do that personally. If my teammates want to do it, I'm not going to stop them because I feel like it's weird. Like, just saying that, like, oh no, I don't want to do that. But I don't do it personally, and I'm not the one to ask them. Fuck that. I don't know. I feel like it's shitty. You could probably get banned for it, too, I would assume. But somebody would have to report you with evidence and stuff. But it's not in the rules or anything, so. But to be fair, there's, like, no rules, so. Like, there's literally no rules. They don't actually state any rules. I'd assume intentionally match fixing for more rewards is 100% against the rules. So, but I'm not gonna stop them and have a weird conversation. I'm just not gonna say anything about it. I mean, if anybody has any better solutions, I mean, what should I say? You know what I mean? What should I say to my teammates? Like, oh, hey, we shouldn't do that? I don't know. It feels weird. It feels weird. I'm not sure how to go about it in a good way. I feel like all they're going to say is like, fuck that, give us our gold. You know what I mean? But it feels like fucking everybody does it too. There was a tournament the other day where I looked at the like top results. It was like a 4v4 tournament, and I looked at the top results because obviously 4v4 tournaments have less people in them. teams that actually show up, like sign up and stuff. And I looked at the results, and out of like, I'd say 8 teams that came first, 7 of them all drawed with each other, like intentionally. Only 1 of them actually won legitimately. Everybody else drew on purpose. And it was like, wow. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, yeah. It was just, it's like, okay. It's just like everybody fucking does it. So. I don't know, man. I don't like it personally, but what can you do? What can you do? I feel like it's disingenuous and low on the integrity scale, but to be fair, I mean, it does hurt people. I didn't think it did, but I realized that there is a way you can fuck somebody over. It's very rare, I would say, with the way that tournaments usually go, but you can technically fuck somebody over and make them get less rewards. They have an EBR and 2 IS3s. What the fuck? That changes things a little bit. EBR 2 IS3s. Weird. Useless tank. I mean, he's kind of right. If it fucking launches HE into our rear of our tank, it's gonna be bad, though. Yeah, no. If you do it with, like, if you have friends. Literally exactly what I said. But I didn't say into our asses because it sounded weird. And then on stream, I didn't want to say that. That's what I was going to say, though, in my head. But I was like, okay, let's not say that out loud. But yeah, HE into the back of our tanks is going to hurt like hell. Because the HE on the EBR is disgusting. These guys are my clan. Oh, it's funny, actually. It's funny. I think you probably got spotted. Oh, I didn't pen him. We need to kill this. We need to kill this IS-3. Oh, I don't have anything to fix my ammo rack. I don't have anything to fix my ammo rack. Fuck. You might lose it. He can win this. He just needs to all in him. That's the thing. The IS-3A is faster, though. He's going to save up DPM, though. He's going to save up all his DPM. He's letting him save up DPM. Oh, no. Yeah, he has to go. He has to go. He's reloading. IS-3As are really good in tournaments. Oh, he tracked him, though. That's big. That's big. That's big. He can win. Go, 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 go. Go, go. DPM him. Just full DPM. Nice. One more, one more, one more, one more. You got this, bro. No, the bounce. One more, one more. Come on. Come on. No, he bounced again. One more, please. Oh! He found so many. To be fair, an IS-3 face hugging you is terrifying, but that was close. Holy shit, that was close. That was close. Well done, my man. IS-3s are really good in tournaments, honestly. Just that autoloader into crazy DPM. On a bigger map, it's even better, to be honest. That EBR, these guys played well. Well played to these guys. Like, this is not a very good player. Oops. This guy's good, though. This guy's good. This was probably the one who was left. Yeah, definitely. To be fair, this guy put his armor in a really rough situation. Maybe it was my bad. Maybe I was blocking my team there. Maybe I should have just held W. I should have, actually, thinking about it now. GG. Good job, Canadian. That was bad by me. I should have just held W. If I just hold W there, then everybody can push up all together, and we can all just fight. Instead, I kind of blocked the way and kind of made it like so we were, like we held a position, but that just let the EBR just shoot us all in the back. Or while he was shooting the other guy, Lord Bob, in the back. So, I did fuck up there. That was my bad for sure. Definitely my bad. He says first tank stopping is okay. I don't think where I stopped is okay, though. In that situation, we should have just pushed. We should have just pushed. You can't like trade shots with an IS-3A. Like, it's just, you need to just go. Like, we need to just go there. I mean, to be fair, the IS-3A, like, there's no counter to an IS-3A. I don't know. Did eventually push forward. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did realize that I needed to. And I did whiff a couple shots, though. It was kind of bad. I shot a little bit too much left on the IS-3A's front plate. Which, if I look at Tanks GG, how... Was that just unlucky, or is that part of the plate thicker? I honestly hate the IS-3A. It's such a fucking stupid tank. It's like idiot-proof, I swear. No, I got unlucky. I got unlucky. My shot should have easily penned, no matter how far up on the plate I shot. Yeah, I got unlucky. I don't know what happened. I was aiming right at the middle of that plate. Is the IS-3A in the shop? No, it's not. Can't actually. Oh, I do have one, actually. I do actually have one. He said try to negotiate a draw. Up to you. I say up to you. I meant to say yeah to the other thing. Let me look at an IS-3A. I can't. I got it unready. So, no matter how far up on this plate you hit, it should always pen. Like, I swear I shot him right here. Like, even if he's angled like this, it should pen easily. Even with only 220 pen, and the Super Pershing has 250. So I just got unlucky. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, that's the regular rounds. Yeah, 250. That should have easily penned. I don't know what happened. Maybe it deviated and went into the turret. I don't know. Like, it pens all the way up to the side armor with the way he was sitting, so I don't know. I thought I missed, but... Because I thought maybe this part was thicker, but it's not. It's still really thin. Well, it's not thin, but it's thin enough. So. I did fine. Except not pushing immediately. I should have just pushed immediately, seeing that the EBR was on top. You're the captain. Motherfucker ain't acting like I'm the captain. Motherfucker acting like I'm a pleb. Although I feel like he stopped acting like I'm a bit of a pleb so far. I feel like he stopped. He came in here fucking on his high horse like he was fucking king of the world. But he's kind of chilled out a little bit, so I appreciate that. Oh, actually, wait a second. Ah, okay, no. I see. It's not bad RNG. What actually ended up happening... Can I unready? Yep. This part is actually not part of the hull. This is just spaced armor. So it goes through into the side armor. So yeah, I did fuck up. You can't shoot at this little triangle here. This triangle isn't actually armor. It's like part of this side armor. It's actually not. It's like hollow. So it just goes straight into the hull. So yeah, I did fuck up. You need to shoot this bit here, this triangle. It was hard to tell because of Tanks GG. Although this little line here is fine, where the hand is, but this is not fine. So yeah, I did miss. That was my bad. I know for the future. Pretty specific thing to learn, but I do know for the future. Not gonna be too useful in the future, but you know, if it does ever come up. He said the team coming up also uses 2 IS-3A and EBR. Oh, because he talked to his clanmates. See, I don't like that either. I don't like that either. Because now we know going in. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like I should message the enemy team and tell them what we have going in. So that way it's fair. You know what I mean? Like, because, like, I don't know. It just feels shitty. It feels shitty. It's, like, not fair. I don't know. It feels mean. It feels disingenuous and not in the competitive spirit. Not a fan. Not a fan, personally. But it is what it is. The info's already been given at this point, though. You know what I mean? I can't, like, pretend I don't know it, because I already know it. You know what I mean? So, the info's already been given. Can't really avoid it. I'm not a fan of kind of cheating, though. Not a big fan of that. But it is what it is. I mean, I can't do anything to stop it, though. So, I don't know. But his clanmates told him what they have going in. I don't think they want to go for a draw, though, because they haven't responded, apparently. I'll just say sounds good. I need to get a Carnarvon, though, for sure. I need a Carnarvon, a Tiger, an M6, and a T29. Those are all things that I need badly. It's exciting that there's going to be 2 new Japanese tech tree lines, though. That's cool. That's exciting. Going to be a whole new Japanese heavy line and a Japanese tank destroyer line. Super cool. Super, super, super cool. Really? Yeah, they made a new, they did a video called The Future of World of Tanks or whatever. 2023 or something like that. And it showed a lot of interesting stuff. Really, really cool stuff. You should check it out if you haven't seen it. Draw. They are for no cap, no shoot. Yes. Okay. Okay. He wants us to remove food. I don't have any food, but I'll pretend that I have food by unreadying and readying back up. So we're gonna do this bullshit, apparently. I don't really have a choice, though, because if I'm the one guy who fucks it up, then my teammates are gonna hate me. And we're gonna lose regardless. Homie's bringing food to a tournament. Yeah, he asked me to bring food, too. It's like 5% better DPM, but okay, dude. 57 DPM. God damn, dude, he's gonna win off of that. I mean, I guess if you're actually, like, if you're playing against the same tanks as you, it gives you, you know, a worthwhile advantage because you will just have higher DPM than the enemy tank. You'll fire a little bit faster than them. But that's not usually how these things work out. Like, somebody pens. Like, somebody bounces. You know what I mean? They don't have the same tanks that they said they had. They lied. They do not have 2 IS-3As. They have an EBR. I just hate this, dude. This is so fucking weird. I'm so not a fan of this. What, we just stand around for 8 minutes? Blech. Gross.
Time to roll out.
Potato is there? That's concerning. Oh, do you know who they are? Oh, they're not actually in the clan. They're part of something else. I didn't know that. I don't know, man. I think this is scummy. I think this is scummy, but whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna go over here in the pit. I'm not gonna be the guy to fuck it up, so. It was really good? I believe it, yeah. He did look pretty good on the stats. I'll just stay here. I'll be able to get there in like 20 seconds to stop the cap if they do cap. He's just sitting back there. It's like, this is so fucking stupid and weird, dude. Like, this is so weird. Like, I hate this. Makes me angry. Here's where they start shooting at him. That'd be funny. I hope they would, honestly. I hope they would. I honestly would rather that they shoot. I would rather that they shoot. I would rather they shoot and fuck us over. Because that is so much better. That is so much better than this shit, in my opinion. If somebody asks for a draw in the future, I'm going to genuinely tell my team, let's kill him. Like, let's win. Just everybody get ready, and then everybody at the same time shoot. Like, I mean, top 10 anime betrayals. No, genuinely. If somebody messaged me for the draw, like, I can't do it, though. I'm too morally, like, I just can't do that. I would hate myself. But, like, I want to, when people ask me for a draw, just say, yeah, sure, and then shoot them. Like, because, like, I feel like it's so shitty to do this. Like, I really want to agree to it. Because, also, that's how I can get back at people, actually. Because if somebody betrays them, then they're going to start betraying other people, and then nobody's going to agree to it anymore. You know what I mean? I should start just betraying. I should start betraying. That's how I solve this problem. That's how I solve this scourge. I start being fucking judge, jury, and executioner and just betraying everybody. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, we'll draw. We'll draw for sure. Get 'em, boys. Like, this shit is so fucking dumb, dude. Like, I don't know. It's honestly disgusting. I hate it. I don't want to be part of this. Maybe I just don't show up for these matches then. Maybe I just don't show up. That's what I did the other day, and that makes me feel a lot better, actually. I'm not going to show up to matches like this in the future. I'm just not going to ready up. And if my team gets, go back to the garage, yeah, true. Does it tell them, though? Because they'll take that opportunity to win. I could just say that my computer crashed or something. I don't know. I'll play this one out. But in the future, I'm going to not ready up. I'm just not going to ready up. I'll sit here, but I don't know. I hate it so much. I'd rather just not get any gold, honestly. This makes me angry. I'm gonna betray people from now on. That's my plan. I'm gonna say yeah, sure, and then I'm gonna shoot them. Fucking top 10 anime betrayals for sure. Now, I feel so scummy, though. But, like, what they're doing is already scummy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nobody has any fucking integrity, though, I feel like. I feel like nobody has any integrity. It's like, whenever, like, something like this comes up, everybody just takes the easy road out, even if it's shitty. And I sit here and I'm like, I don't agree with anything that anybody's doing. But everybody's doing it. Am I the weirdo? And I feel like I am, but I feel like I shouldn't. I don't know. Moral high ground about it as well. It's competition. If you thought we worked together, you're an idiot. Yeah, I feel like that's just the truth. Like, if I backstab you, motherfucker, like, we're against each other. It's not a backstab. You shouldn't turn your back. You know what I mean? Like, that's your own problem. Like, I don't know. It always makes me feel weird with stuff like this, though, because it makes me feel like I get gaslighted by the fact that it's the majority that's okay with this. Because, like, I feel like, well, everybody else is okay with it. Why am I not okay with it? Why am I the weirdo? But it just feels so scummy. There's other things like this, too, that happen. Like, I guess, like, abusing glitches or exploits or, like, getting a step up on somebody. Like, kind of, I don't know. Doesn't make the other person a backstabber. Exactly. Sadly, when I'm in a team tournament, though, it's weird. I think I'm not going to ready up for team tournaments. If somebody asks me in 1v1, I'm going to agree and then just shoot them. That's my plan from now on, because fuck this shit, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Pisses me off. It genuinely pisses me off. Like, this is so fucking dumb. I really want to click. Really want to click. I can't click, though, because then we'll lose. I'm pretty sure that guy over there is even fucking AFK. He's not even in the fucking game. Finger slipped. Oh, yeah, sorry, guys. Finger slipped. No, because they actually agreed, though. That's the thing. Because they agreed. Oh, the EVR went blue. He's shooting his teammate. They agreed, which kind of, by proxy, agrees for me. You know what I mean? And there's nothing I can do except fuck it over for my teammates, which don't deserve that. Even if they are being scummy, they don't deserve me fucking it over for them. You know what I mean? Because they didn't... He might shoot me at the end. Okay, though. You can see him moving his little mouse. It's kind of cute. I think he's gonna shoot me. Look, he's thinking about it. He's gonna shoot me. Motherfucker. My buddy took the shot. He shot back at me, but my buddy took the shot. I win! Moral victory! Let's go! So fucking stupid. Blew up a teammate? Should have gone for the betrayal immediately. True. Yeah, but my teammates wouldn't have been in on it. Honestly, that one guy might have been AFK, genuinely. I appreciate that he said GG and thank you. This guy, I feel like he turned around. He seemed a little shitty at the start, but he turned it around for himself. I appreciate that. And this guy, thanks for showing up. GG's. Two 1v1s. That's true. The guy on the hill, though, could have just reversed. We would have been able to catch him before the timer was up. Like, he's literally faster than both our tanks. He could just drive to the other side of the map. We'd never be able to get to him in time. So. It is okay. Also, my friend isn't really down for it, I don't think. Because he does that shit all the time. I have it in my note for him, see? He does it all the fucking time. Whenever the chance arises, he always tries to do it. It's just not great, but... It is what it is. But everybody fucking does it. That's the thing. Like, so many people do it. That's why, like, it makes me feel like the weirdo. Because it's like, literally everybody does it. Like, it just makes me feel like I'm the weirdo. Like, but I feel like everybody else just doesn't have any fucking integrity. And they're just like, haha, free gold. It's like, well, yeah, but one, you could actually fuck over other players. Two, you're, like, cheating a system, which is kind of shitty in my opinion. But I mean, I didn't care as much when it was, like, actively just cheating the system. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I think that's shitty. I don't think the developers really deserve that. And I think it's a little bit low on integrity, but whatever. You know what I mean? The only person it's hurting is nobody, right? Because It just means that they give out more currency than they should, which doesn't really hurt anybody in specific. It's kind of a victimless crime, even though I would still say it's a crime, which I think still makes it shitty and not okay. But regardless of that, but it can actually fuck people over. In very rare circumstances, it can. If somebody, it's hard to explain, but like if somebody gets 4 wins and a loss, and then we both get, like say both of the, like there's 2 top teams who get 4 wins, right? Then there's a 3rd place team who, and they're going to face each other in the last round. So there's 2 teams who are at the top who are going to face each other in the last round. Then there's another team who gets 4 wins, 1 loss, right? And they beat everybody else, but they lose against one of the top teams, but they win against one of the other top teams, right? I guess they wouldn't be 4-0 then. Maybe you can't fuck each other over. I don't know. I swear you can, but it's like the Canadian negotiator, yeah. I swear you can't, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it does happen, I swear. Maybe it can't happen. If it can't happen, then maybe I'm less annoyed by it. Like, in a round-robin system, it can fuck somebody over, though, can it not? I can't see the stats right now, so it doesn't show, but let me look at a game that I've played in the past. A tournament I've played in the past. Okay, let's look at this one. Okay. So, in this one, 4 wins, 1 draw. So I drawed with somebody here, actually, okay? So, not intentionally, just to be clear. It was not an intentional draw. I did not talk to them beforehand. We both just knew going into it, and I appreciate that he didn't message me either. We both knew going into it we could draw this match, and it would be okay. You know what I mean? So we both just played really, really passive, which I think is perfectly fine. We're both playing passive because we can draw. That's the rules of the tournament. The rules of the tournament should change if that's kind of, like, that's the gameplay that the tournament kind of perpetuates, or like encourages. That's the word I'm looking for. Encourages. Because we both knew that we could just draw against each other and it'd be fine. So we both played really passive, but we didn't agree to anything beforehand. I've never talked to the guy. He messaged me after saying like, you know, interesting match, smiley face. But we both just sat in a corner and hid. But to be fair, I didn't hide completely. I played in a spot where he could potentially find me because I had to keep track of the cap circle because I didn't know he was going to draw, right? But so we both got 4 wins, 1 draw. Is there any way that this could have fucked somebody over? I'm trying to think. Because the thing is that 3rd place, not getting 2nd, is the only thing. Because the way the rewards work is that because me and him drawed, we both get 1st place rewards. But 3rd place gets a 3rd place reward, just like they normally would, right? Like, they, like, nothing gets taken away from them. You know what I mean? It's not like they would have gotten 2nd and now they don't. Just, like, the rewards work like we tied. So, it would only really change anything if 2nd place, they would have taken over 2nd place if we hadn't drew. Which I don't think is possible now that I think about it. You can't 100%. I guess it would have to be in a tournament where a lot of people lose and win. Not everybody just... Okay, so maybe you need to have 3. You need to have 3 wins, 2 losses. Okay, yeah. If you have 3 wins, 2 losses, then it would be... You could have... So if you have 3 people who are tied, then it fucks each other over. Okay. I think that's where it comes into play. So I don't think what we just did fucked anybody over. But I can't see because of the scores. But I think it can if you have 3 people with 3 wins. Because then you have 3 people with 3 wins going into the last round, right? 3 people with 3 wins, 1 loss. Then they all go into the last round, and they can draw against each other. No, because then they'd only get 1 point. They'd only get 1 point. Whereas the other person could win 1. Ah! They could win 1, but if they lose 1, they're fucked. They'll go down to 3-2, but the other 2 will stay at 3-1, but they'll get a draw instead. So yeah, it does fuck somebody over in that situation. Because they'll get a draw, nobody gets a loss to then bring them down to the level where they actually do a tiebreaker. And the person who has 3-2, because they lost one match against somebody else, doesn't actually end up tiebreakering with them because they're one draw up on them. So they end up sharing the pool instead of the person in third actually getting second because they won their match against one of the people who was in second or in first. So that in that situation, it does fuck somebody over. No, he was a, that strategy did seem really good. He was a good player. He did seem a little kind of arrogant and cocky and kind of an ass at the start, but he was nicer towards the end, so I appreciate that. I probably won't send him a friend request because he seemed kind of annoyed by my tank pick, which doesn't seem like a super chill thing, but I appreciate that he was a little bit more chill at the end and wasn't as much of an ass. He came in kind of full swinging and kind of an ass, but it's okay. That was fun though, other than the last thing. Wasn't a big fan of the last thing. But yeah, I think in that situation it does fuck somebody over. If 3 people all have 3 wins, 1 loss, going into the final round, then they tie against each other, then they just fuck over the one person who isn't part of that one tying match, because they might end up with, but only if they lose. So it's like a very specific situation, but it can fuck somebody over. And I mean, I guess you could only choose to do that when you know nobody will get fucked over, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I still think it's just shitty to do regardless. Because like I said, I mean, like, even if you're only taking something away from the company, or, like, you're not even taking something away from the company, because they're just materializing the gold out of thin air. But, I don't know. Still feels shitty, in my opinion. Still feels kind of shitty. Not a fan, personally, but seems like everybody fucking does it, so. But I'm not going to agree to it anymore. Or, well, I've never agreed to it, ever. But I'm not going to stay silent anymore. I'll agree to it, and then I'll stab him in the back. I don't know. I feel kind of scummy doing that, though. But to be fair, it's not my fault. They shouldn't be agreeing to, like, be friends with people. Thank you for the follow. Angry30R, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. How long until the next tournament? This one's a 1v1, thankfully. Don't have to deal with any bullshit. Got about 30 minutes, maybe? About 50, actually. Actually, quite a while. 50 minutes. I kind of want to possibly play some more Lion games. Yeah, let's play some more Lion games. They're like 50 minutes. Let me pick a campaign mission, though. Let's try and not suck, though, in these matches. So that's premium time. I don't want to do that one. That's premium time. Don't want to do that one. Destroy a vehicle by ramming. Kind of a tough one. I can do this one. This one. That one's not too bad. Destroy 3 enemy vehicles. I can do that. I hate ramp kill missions so much. Yeah, you kind of need a specific tank to do it, honestly. Kind of need a specific tank. I'm not going to show up to matches where they ask to draw anymore, because if they get backstabbed, then my teammates are going to know not to do it anymore. And they can't blame me, because you said, I mean, I didn't have to show up. I mean, if they take advantage of that, the fact that I'm not there, well, you shouldn't have made that deal in the first place. That's your own problem, not mine. I would rather just lose. I readied up for that one, so I wasn't going to leave or anything, but I'm not going to show up anymore. If they want to do that draw BS, I'm just not going to ready up. Alright. Ooh, tier 8 game. Interesting. Tier 8 game, Ghost Town. This is kind of a fun map for a, like, snipey flanking tank. Whether it'll be a fun match, who knows, but it's a good map. Where do I actually go here? Do I go left side or right side? I kind of prefer the left, even though I guess they're symmetrical, but I feel like there's more opportunities on the left. Yeah, I mean, if you have like an E50M, the ram kill missions probably aren't too bad, but I feel like it's just gonna make me do stupid stuff that could potentially make me lose the game. I guess where I should go is wherever my teammates don't go. But it looks like this way is the right choice for that. Is it dangerous for me to drive like this? I don't think so. We'll see, though. 3 people having 3 wins, 1 loss, 1 draw, and a 4th having 2 wins. How many people in a 1v1? 6. No, there's 6. There's 6 teams. 5 teams is only if there's not enough teams to go around. Ignore me. No, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? My buddy heard that I needed a ram mission and decided to come and help me with it. Thanks, man. What the fuck was that? I didn't even see that guy coming. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, where the fuck did that guy even come from? I didn't see that guy at all. No, there is 6 teams. It's not really your bad though, because the more, like, you said you'd only really play the multi-team tournaments, or like multi-people tournaments, and those ones usually never are full, to be honest, in my experience. You're always missing 1 player, I feel like. Or 1 team. So it usually only ends up being 5 in a bracket. But it's always 6 usually, if there's enough people to go around. But it can be 5 sometimes. This guy's doing really good spotting. I mean, to be fair, he's just sitting in a bush, but, you know, it takes knowledge to know to do that, so. He is doing a good job. I was about to leave. That's so unfortunate, that timing. I don't know, though, if that's actually possible. You'd have to tell me. I think that's possible, but... Actually hit my turret. I don't think I hit him, though. The accuracy on this tank just isn't good enough. I haven't buffed it up. I feel like we're going to lose base soon. I don't know if I can sit here anymore. There's nobody else here, though. I feel like I need to stay here. Although there's a sniper in the back. I'm going to leave. Oh, he hit my buddy, though. I want to be more helpful in the town. I feel like I can be more helpful. Yeah, the SRV left. I'm going to leave, too. I'm going to leave, too. That means there's just a lion up there. Which, I mean, is a scary tank. Don't get me wrong, but... I feel like I can be more useful in the town right now. We might lose this game unless we do something in the town, I feel like. I can get 2 more shots, maybe. What? Where the fuck did that shot go? I need to wait for my DPM. Aw. Unlucky. Please don't drive out in front of me. Oh, I needed that shot. If he drives out one more time, I can get him. He'll do it again. He'll do it again. He's been doing it a whole bunch. Come on, do it again. He's about to do it. He's about to do it. Gotcha. That stops the pressure on Cap, which is huge. I need to go help this guy. Nice shot, Mr. Lion. Oh, I can't help now. He's dead. Might get shot again by the lion. Please, no. Thank you. I want my HP. Can you get back? Oh, it actually ricocheted. Is the gun caliber on this not? It's 105. That should have been. Oh no, it's 35 millimeters on the back of a line, isn't it? Not 30. I guess if they take that hill, I can go into this alleyway. If they don't take that hill, I cannot. I need them to take that hill. To be fair, the SU-130 PM probably isn't going to be looking over here, right? This is a risky play, but I want to win. He has to move now. I'll just wait. Oh, he killed him. No. Fuck. Can't do that. No! That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. He would have died. That might be game losing. I think that is game losing. Dude, what the fuck? That's so unlucky. That was a win, man. That was a win. That was the game-winning shot right there. Literally the game-winning shot. Fuck. We have no health points left. This T-44 lightweight seems like a good player, but to be fair, all the health points are on the STRV. Maybe he can win this. Oh, no. That's GG, I think. Maybe the AMX doesn't hit this shot? No, he does. Oh, he missed! That's huge! Maybe? Come on. Come on. Oh, he just got hit, but it didn't take any damage? He's not even aiming at him? That's weird. Okay. I mean, maybe it wasn't the play, but you know what I mean? I appreciate it. We tried. That's so unfortunate that I missed that shot, dude. We were owning. Like, I feel like I played that really well. Give him some info. He's literally right there. He's literally right there. He was right there. There he is. Oh, you're a fucking gaming warlord. You are a warlord. AMX M4. Just spot for your arty if possible. Oh, there's the STRV. Artie is not in a good position. He shouldn't have moved, man. He could have gotten shots. Can he still get shots? Maybe he can. Maybe he can. You can do this. You got this. Go, go, go. Big shot, big shot, big shot. He missed. No. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. What are you doing? You don't have time for that, bro. Maybe? It's gonna have to be the clutchest shot of the century. No, what is he doing, dude? What is he doing? That's so unlucky that I don't hit that shot against the AMX. I literally aimed it and everything. Like, I mean, I didn't have time to fully aim it, but I did the best I could. I mean, I should have known that he was going to come for me, but I feel like I played that well. I'm mad. I'm mad. Just got unlucky. That's just luck at that point. I mean, I could have aimed it better to eliminate the luck, but it was just luck at the end of the day. I feel like that would have been a win, too. We finished two things, though. I mean, I would have still been alive. The Progetto would have still been alive. It would have just been the STRV at the end of the game. And the T-54 lightweight would have still been alive. It would have just been the STRV versus a Progetto, a T-54 lightweight, and the CC Mark II, and the Arty. Like, there's no way he wins that. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Man, this guy was a very good player. Very good player. Man, I tried so hard to carry that one, man. I tried. Didn't work. Didn't work. I don't feel like that's my fault, though. Just unlucky. Modern stream. That's funny. It's funny. Rip. Rip. That's an unfortunate loss. I really feel like I deserved to win that one. I feel like I did everything right, but game did not agree, I guess. Wait. Let me, select a new mission, maybe? I'll do 9. 1,500 HP to heavy tanks. Destroy 2 heavy tanks. That's pretty easy. I need to win the battle and survive, though. Guess that's the hard part. Or maybe I don't need to survive. I'm not sure. Try and do those. I did finish my daily, though, and I finished the other. I finished both a mission and my... Oh, actually, wait. Do I have any coalition missions left? I don't think so. I think that was my last one. Yeah, I have them all with honors except for the Arty one. I need to get a French, Czech, Swedish, or Italian Arty. So French. I need to get a French Arty. I need to work on some of these. Get myself an Excalibur sometime soon. Although I think a lot of these are Arty missions, if I'm not mistaken. Those aren't. These I haven't done at all. That's because I don't have very many German or Japanese vehicles. I'm not really sweating getting an Excalibur, though. It would be nice to start the work for it, though. I don't know, it's kind of hard to visualize, but I don't think it's actually possible to end up with that scenario. For 3 people to have a draw each, a 4th player needs to get a draw as well. But it doesn't seem possible in a round robin. No 3 draws. I'm saying losses. I'm saying that you have 3 people all with 3 wins, 1 loss. 3 people with 3 wins, 1 loss. And they have all kind of won and lost against each other, potentially. And then in the last game, well, I guess not against each other, but they've won and lost. Ooh, we got a grand battle. Hell yeah. But in the last game, 2 of the 3 people that have 3 wins, 1 loss they draw against each other. So they end with 3 wins, 1 loss, 1 draw. But the end guy gets 3 wins, 2 losses, because he loses against somebody else who isn't part of the 3 wins, 1 loss crew. So he ends the thing with 3 wins, 2 losses, which would tie him with one of the people who didn't draw if they didn't do the draw bullshit. But it would actually be a tiebreaker because he might have beaten one of them in a game. Does that make sense? Because whoever wins against each other. I think it is possible. I'm going to go up to this top left flank, because I felt pretty comfortable last time I was up here. I felt like I was able to do quite a lot. Maybe it's a bad play to, like, change flanks in a grand battle. I'm not sure, but I've only done, like, 4. So, but I liked being up here. It was nice. I felt like I figured out what I was doing up here. So I'm going to go do it again. But maybe I should, step out of my comfort zone, but maybe we'll start not by stepping out of my comfort zone with grand battles. I think it is possible. Maybe I'm wrong. And if I am wrong, you can tell me. I'm not expecting you to do all, like, the fucking math and logistics of it yourself, though. Don't expect me to... Don't expect me to expect that. I'm just talking about it. Theorizing. I think it is possible, but I could be wrong. It is hard to visualize, 100%. I want to be over there. If there's a faster heavy, he might be here. I think I want to hold this. Because they have to come up the same way, do they not? So we can get early shots on them before they cross. Somebody potentially already crossed, though. Yep, somebody did already cross. Had a lot of fun talking. I'll definitely be back in the future. If you ever want to talk more, you can always mention me on Discord. Thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And yeah, it was really nice to have you in chat. Really nice to have you in chat. Look forward to seeing you on the leaderboard and stuff more. And if you happen to come back. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for popping in. I mean, there's no reason for me not to just keep firing here. Because I'm a lion. There is somebody up there, though. Zero, man. There is somebody up there. I wonder who it is, though. It could be an EBR. I wonder if I'm hitting them at all. Possibly. Might be able to get some shots here. Some gun depression. There's the lion. I haven't hit him all game. That's unfortunate. I was hoping maybe he'd show up with some damage taken. Don't feel like I'm being very useful here. I think I'm gonna leave. That's a lot of their heavy tanks though, but I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to do much to him. Oh my god, that arty shot. That was insane. I should have been more careful pushing through that, but that's okay. My minimap is so small in Grant. Wicked! Absolutely wicked. Did a little trick and everything, dude. That was sick. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. They're about to shoot that guy on the side, are they not? Nice. We sent all our heavies down, like down on this flank instead. Oops, sorry. That's a lot of tanks for this poor IS-7. Oh, he's just going for it, dude. Kind of respect it. That's not where you want to go. I shoot any of these guys in the back? Oh, fuck. Oh, that gorilla. I'm so lucky he decided to shoot HE. Interesting. How are we doing? We're actually doing okay. We are down on hit points, but we are doing okay. Fuck off, dude. Fuck. I can't stay here then. I don't know what I do though. The gorilla behind. Guess I just watch the flank. Make sure my heavies don't get flanked. I don't know how I didn't just get penned there. Yeah. Fuck. I guess you can't sit there. Did not know that. I should have maybe sat behind the rock or went down into the cave thing underneath. That's my bad. God, there's so much to learn on these grand battle maps too. So much to learn. Because like, the map is so much bigger. Also, what is up with my map? Can I like fix that? What is up with my map? I don't understand why my map is so small. Why is it so small? There's a way to make your... Oh. There's a way to make your map smaller. Or bigger. Let me look. How do you make your map bigger in World of Tanks? HUD. Minimap size. That's on Blitz. Use the plus button on your keyboard. That's what I thought it was. I swear I did that though. Plus and minus. Oh, it might be unbound. Interesting. Okay. Is the tournament by any chance updated yet? Didn't update. Did it never update? Yeah, it's still not updated. I have no idea if we won or not. Super weird. We'll just have to wait. Doesn't work. Oh, I might have to go to controls. Zoom in, zoom out. Period and equals? Oh, there we go. Fucking hell. Okay, make it real big. That's good. Maybe a bit smaller. There we go. Yeah, because that's where I have my normal map. I mean, a bigger map is always kind of better, but that side's good. That is good. Let me see. So when's my tournament? It's in like 10 minutes? 20 minutes? In like 20 minutes. The 10. 10. So 24 minutes. 24 minutes. 23 minutes now. This is how small it was before, I think. Or maybe like that size. It was like really small. What's the right size? This size? Yeah. There you go. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a camp fest to end it off, but... I don't know, I kind of like grand battles. Everybody seems to hate them, but I kind of like them. To be honest. I find them kind of fun. I like the variety. It keeps things fresh. Keeps things fresh and exciting. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people don't want variety, though. Like, people don't like +2, -2 matchmaking. People don't like encounter battles. People don't like assault battles. Like, people don't like grand battles. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, what, you just want to play the same fucking shit all over again? Like, you just want to play it over and over? Like, come on. You want to mix it up a little bit. Get something fresh going on. You know what I mean? Keep a little variety in your life, you know? Variety is the spice of life. Oh, that's kind of unlucky, I think. That was a really good angle, though. I didn't know he was covered up there. Could they win this? It's actually potential to win this. Low potential, but there is potential. I guess to be fair, grand battles take longer if you die early and you want to get your tank back. Takes a lot longer to get your tank back. That should be a kill. They can actually win this now. Oh, bad whiff, dude. Okay, that's fine. He gets the kill. Artie tries to get him. He knows where the Artie is now. It's like over there. Could potentially go for the Artie. Needs to help his teammate. Udez is gonna kill him. Oh my god, he's so fucking lucky. Oh, Fosh got him. Nice shot, not enough alpha damage though. I don't think he can win this now. Not when there's that many people. The Fosh got the Progetto. Progetto pinged it. We have 20 minutes, so we probably have time for like 1 or 2 more games. And then we'll play our 1v1 tournament, and then I gotta get off after that. Because it's been a long fucking stream, actually. Really quite tired. Well, I'm actually not that tired, but I'm a little tired. I need some food, though, for sure. I haven't eaten, really. I had some food yesterday. I had some stuffing and vegetables. But today I haven't had anything. I overslept real bad, so I started the stream real late. Now the stream... I streamed at such a weird time now, though. He's not blind firing. What the fuck? Why did that Fosh just shoot the wall?
We're immobilized.
Not good. 1 minute. I guess he's playing for the draw. He's not gonna be able to get the Artie in time, so yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a choice now. He's got to play for the draw. That's interesting. Not a big fan of grand battles. The map is so big. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not a fan of grand battles, but the map is so big that it's gonna end in a draw more often if there's artillery. Because like, even if the Centurion played really well and killed them, he's not gonna be able to get to the Artie in time. So, ends with a draw. I did alright though. For not knowing the map, I definitely did more than, I'd say, a good chunk of my team. Like 20 members of my team, I'd probably say. So. Yeah, I was second on damage. 4th on experience, so yeah, I definitely did a lot more than most of my team. We tried. Didn't work out. It's okay. I'm just slowly learning the grand battles. I don't really care about the result as much because, to be fair, the game's even more like based on your team, right? Because there's so many of them, like there's so many people. It's less on your individual performance, but I like the variety. I don't think those even count for your like stats, do they? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. I guess I won't see because this next battle might not be a grand one. I'd have to look at how many matches I had before I played the Lion. But I think out of all these Lion matches, I haven't made any money. I've made 85,000 credits. That'll be mostly from missions. You don't make like fucking anything at tier 10. Make like nothing. Alright. Where do I want to go here? I'm actually starting to really not like this map very much. I feel like I always just get fucking killed in stupid ways on it. Please do not win the battle. I would like to make it 0 for 20. All these people talking about their terrible win rates. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you influence your matches, your win rate doesn't usually get that bad.
L'abbiamo preso! Centrato!
No point to fire the last shell.
Attenzione, ritirati!
I can't sit here anymore because I took the hill. That's actually my bad. I wasn't watching the hill. I should have been. Now that he took the hill and we're in trouble.
L'abbiamo preso!
And he got hit hard by something. There, I just talked to somebody. He's got like, what is that? It's called the Union Jack, right? I feel like a Union Jack on his fucking tank. That Foch B is already dead, by the way. Makes me think he's not a very good player, and he's the reason he's losing. Playing that early is usually a sign of potentially bad plays. Double Minotauros up in the hills. Weird. They decided to go up into the hills, and we still lost the heavy flank somehow. That's kind of concerning.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato! Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato! Centrato! Pilota ferito!
I think I'm gonna get slapped by the STB-1 though. Yep, there's the STB-1's heat round hitting the dirt next to me. Nope. Fuck. What do I do? I guess I can't sit in this position. I have nowhere else to go really though. The fuck just happened to that snow? Did you see that? That's weird. I should have been looking over here earlier.
Li abbiamo danneggiati!
It's unlucky. Killed the AMX-54. Maybe we can still win this. Fuck. It'll be a close one though. Starting to think maybe not. Can I shoot that Minotauro? Shoot that Minotauro? Nope. I can shoot fucking shit.
Non
Really? Ah, yeah. The Badger spotted me. Or no, maybe it was the U-100, honestly. I shot, so my thing would have went down. No, actually, I'm an idiot. I should have went more to this position because the CS-63 is off the hill. That's my bad. I could have went more to this position and shot down on them like that. That was my bad. It would have given me a better angle, though, as well. So, that was really bad of me. I forgot that the only reason I was hiding in that corner was because of the CS-63. So, once the CS-63 came down from the hill and died, I should have moved. My bad. To be fair, I need to play the Lion more passively. I just hate playing so passive. Like, I need to just be more passive with my plays, especially in tier 10 games. I was gonna say T100. Especially in tier 10 games, everybody just hides anyways. Like, I should just join them. Like, being aggressive isn't gonna accomplish anything. Especially with, like, a tank that needs to play passive by itself anyways. Man, that guy's got some good traverse speed. That's terrible. He should turn around. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. He just fired. You can kill him. What is he doing? He could have killed the E100 easily. He easily could have killed him. I mean, I guess you don't. I don't know. The already stocking trash back. I did amazing. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to see some stats here. I'm ready to see some stats. This is a stat peaking game right here. This is where I want to see some stats. We got one guy playing Artie who says he did amazing. We got another guy who complains about losing 10 games in a row. Let's see some stats. What do we got here? What kind of gamers are talking trash? 261? Good player. Pretty good player. Very good player. Did 2,400 damage? Yeah, you know what? For an Artie, that's a very good result. He did do kind of amazing. Fair play. Then we got the Foch. Didn't do bad in this match, to be fair. Didn't do bad in this match. Not a very good player. It is probably their fault they're losing 10 in a row. I mean, sometimes you do get the bad team, but they're not like an awful player, but they're pretty slightly below average. So. But, like, the thing is, when you are not a great player, is that, I don't know, I don't want to make it sound like I'm talking down to these people, but, like, for me as well, like, the only reason my win rate isn't higher is because there's always going to be the games you can win, and there's always going to be the games that you will win no matter what, and the games you'll lose no matter what. But it's about those middle games where you can affect the result. And out of those 10 games, there might have been a game where you could have won if you had just played better. There might have been 2 games you could have won. And then a 10-loss streak would have only been in, you know, you would have had you would have had a 20% win rate, which is pretty bad. But it wouldn't have been 10 losses in a row, right? There might have been 3 or 4 games you could win. And then what? You only have a 40% or 60% loss rate. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of down to you sometimes. But it is down to your team a lot of the time as well. Don't get me wrong. Teammates are kind of an important part. An important part. I do kind of just have to wait. Kind of annoying. If I can click it through, sorry. We just gotta wait. 8 minutes, and then we'll do a we'll do this 1v1 tournament. I guess I can check what we got competition-wise. Competition-wise. Did they ever update that last tournament? This tournament might not update either. all the fun of like talking about strategy and stuff, or like what kind of people I'm going up against or where I'm gonna place is kind of gone without being able to see the stats, which kind of sucks. Yeah, the last tournament didn't update, so I doubt this one will either. I can at least see the opponents I'm going up against. So it's a 1v1 tournament, tier 7. We got one guy who's 8,000 rating, one guy's 6,000, one guy's 5,000, one guy's 4,000, and one guy's 3,000. So, not great players all around. We got somebody who is, so the guy we're going up against first is 4,000 rating. 4,000 rating, so not a great player. But you never know what might happen. Might pop off, might catch me off guard, might have a better tank than me, honestly. I will probably have a better tank than me because my tank's pretty bad. I need either a Tiger 1 or a T29 for tier 7 tournaments. I think the Tiger 1 is the better pick for 1v1s, but T29 is pretty good. So, but this is the best tank I got, so I gotta roll with it. I do plan to get a T29 this month, though, hopefully, because it is on top of the tree, which is on track. Pretty amazing value to actually play those tanks in specific. So, I will probably try to get a T29 this month. They're also on sale, which is huge. That's huge savings. Because I did buy quite a lot already. I bought all the way up to the tier 1 heavy, which is what I have researched. But I need to get an M6. M6 would be cool. And then a T29, and then a T32, and then an M103, and then a T125. It'd be cool to have another tank too. This one will probably be better in tournaments overall. And it's a bit more of a, like, I wouldn't say meta tank. Not really meta, but it's more versatile and can, like, be more useful. A TVP is a bit more niche. Fills a specific role. But it'll still be fun to have, and I'm excited to have it. But I need to get that sometime soon as well. Which might be in the next couple days. I'm going to try and hopefully grind up that tree. I want to save 20 blueprints of each, though. I used a little too many of my Czech blueprints. I went down to 9. I'm on 2 for French as well. I want to save 20 of each blueprint in case there is another assembly shop in the future. I'm going to try and save 20 of each. That's my plan. But I'm going to use them up from now until I get to 20, and I'm going to save them. But I think it was about 20 for the lion. No, because then I would have maxed it out. So it wasn't 20 minimum. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, honestly. I'd have to check. Actually, I can check real quick. Real quick, I shall check. To be fair, there's not going to be an assembly shop for a long, long time. But I don't know how much I'm going to play. You can do 704. 32 fragments is 1%. There's 20 for the universal fragments. Gotcha. Yeah, I ended up spending a lot more free experience than I wanted on the lion, but that's okay. The thing bugged out, and I really wanted my skin. But that's exactly what they want from you, though. They want you to spend more than you're comfortable with. It's lame, but it is what it is. I was only gonna spend 700,000, but I ended up spending 800,000, which meant I spent like barely any blueprints. I spent like 200 blueprints and 800,000 free experience. Kind of a lot. Kind of crazy how much I spent. They want you to start freaking out, though. They want you to freak out and spend more than you're comfortable with. That's exactly what they want. I know it sounds kind of cynical, but that is genuinely what they want. Kind of shitty, but it is what it is. I have 3 minutes. I might look through... no, I was going to say I was going to look through my tanks and fix my crews a little bit, but I think they're all fine. As long as I have slots in my barracks, it doesn't actually matter. I just like to keep them all stocked up as much as I can. Yeah, I have 67 slots in my barracks, so it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I am getting closer to a T-55A. I have to play some heavy tanks and light tanks, though. SPGs, I can't skip this until I actually... Yeah. What did I do for this one? Oh, no, I was able to skip this one instantly. Oh, I can just complete it. I can't complete it for honors. Right? Oh, no, you can't just complete it for 4. Okay, okay. That's fine, yeah. I might do that again for this one, but I'd have to... Oh, well, actually, if I do all of these for honors... I have to do 4 of these for honors. Which at that point, I've already done the light tank one, and I haven't even done this light tank one. But to be fair, if I do this light tank one, then it'll unlock my orders, and I can do it again for this one. And then potentially... shit. Well, I guess I'd get an order from this. So if I do this for honors, I get 5 orders back. And then I'd get 3 orders from here. And then I can do 4, 8. And then I can get onto the Object 260, which would be huge because I can start working on these 3 missions. That's actually pretty important. I should try and do that as quickly as possible. Which means I need at least a little bit of light tank gameplay. Which I can do, I think. I need at least a little bit of light tank gameplay. But I need a higher tier light tank. I don't have any. It's like these missions are going to be real hard. Not all of them, but some of them will be. And like 3,500 HP of damage. You're going to need to be higher tier than tier 6 for that. Damage caused must total 7,000. And I'm also going to need to complete it with honors. Actually, no, I don't need to complete this one with honors. I'm going to skip this one. Yeah, I just need to do this one with honors. Because I just want to get to the Object 260 for now. Because once I at least get to it, then I can start working on it. Whereas some of these missions are hard as nails from what I've heard. I mean, like, number 12, for example. Let's see. Have the total damage blocked by your armor equal to or exceeding 3 times the hit points of your vehicle. And cause 3,000 damage. Destroy 3 vehicles during the first 4 minutes. Destroy 5 enemy vehicles of 3 different types. So deal 4,000 damage. Don't take any toll. Destroy an enemy vehicle that is 1 tier higher than your vehicle by ramming. Ugh. Oh, looks like we're going in. So this guy did show up. He's not a great player. He's an FV4 201. Ooh, I don't know what the DPM on that thing is. Let me go check. And I'll check the armor model real quick. Tier 7 heavy tank. UK FV4 201 3D model live. Load some gold. 230 pen can go through pretty much everything except the turret. Just aim at the whole armor. Even if he angles, it won't matter. Okay, and the stats are 2,000 DPM. It's pretty decent DPM. Okay. Do I have, how much pen do I have? 200 pen. Wait, how much pen did I say? Fuck, what was the number I said? Should be fine. Should be fine, hopefully. I don't think he's that fast. I'm gonna do a weird strategy. This is what I like to do on this map, okay? I know it's weird, but trust me, okay? Trust me, it's a bit of a weirdo strat, but I like it. I feel like it works. If he gets into the cap circle instantly, it's gonna be a bit rough. Fuck, he might actually get into the cap circle instantly. I didn't think about this. I don't know how fast his tank is. If he gets into the cap circle instantly, this is gonna look really foolish. And I'll be kind of embarrassed, but hopefully that doesn't happen. This is a strategy I like to do, though, on this map. Because nobody ever thinks to go down this side. Usually they take a little bit to get into the cap circle. Because they expect to spot you early, which is exactly how this map kind of works. And then, see, I know that he drove through here because that wall's broken. So I know the rough direction that he went. He broke down that wall. So I know he's in here somewhere. What I want to do is shoot him once and then get back around a corner. Because I don't have... Actually, I think I have pretty similar DPM to him, funnily enough. But my DPM is all in one big damage shot. His DPM is all in small little shots. So if I can shoot him once and then get around a corner, I'll be able to win for sure. Oh, he drove down here because these things are broken. He's down this alleyway somewhere. Yeah, he went down this alleyway. You can see because he knocked down these lampposts and stuff. He went down this way somewhere. Question is, where did he go? He probably doesn't know that I'm right behind him. To be fair, it's a while. He didn't go through there because that's still there. He went over here somewhere. I think I've lost his trail now, though. Like fucking tracking him like a dog. I don't know where he went now. It's kind of really worrying. He could be up here anywhere, honestly. I think I'm just gonna wait. Wait to see if he gets in the cap circle. And also use this third-person view to see if he knocks anything over. I should sit here, actually. Because then I get this angle. Oh, he just knocked down that tree. I'll get a shot on him right here. Eventually, he should come around this corner. Not come around the corner. I'm gonna drive forward then. I know exactly where he is. Oh, he just is driving forward now. You gotta be joking me. That timing, dude. Fuck off. Now I got a big damage shot into him. We're gonna wait till we're unspotted. He's going this way. We can just DPM fight. I have about the same DPM as him. I already got one shot into him. As long as I don't whiff, we should be good. I know he just entered the cap circle. I can do the same thing on this corner. Nope, I can't. He's too fast. Okay, he's kind of being Pepega. Nice. Alright, GG. Nice. Two people can choose to tie for first and force a third to come third instead of tying for second. I think I misheard you the first time. Thought you were talking about three people tying for first and screwing the fourth out of a place altogether. No, yeah. No, it's all good. That's all good. It's really hard to visualize and talk about. It's weird. But I was like, I'm almost certain it can happen, but it's like a very specific... It doesn't happen often. I'm not saying it's going to happen all the time. But it can happen, and you can screw somebody out of it. And you can only do it technically, like, you could only do the drawing thing when you know that it's not going to fuck somebody over, you know what I mean? Because you can't see everybody else's scores. So you could easily be like, okay, I know it's not going to fuck anybody over, so I'll do it this time. You know what I mean? But people don't do that, one. And did a Excel spreadsheet, everything. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. But yeah, I feel like even if it just fucks over, like, the system, I don't know. I don't like stuff like that. I feel like it's scummy, but in that case, it's me just being a little weird, I feel like, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't hurt anybody at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I wanted to know. Fair enough, yeah. It doesn't hurt anybody at the end of the day if it just fucks over the system. So, I mean, if technically you're only doing it when somebody isn't in that third place. Like in that match we just did it in, the last one, which I didn't agree with, there's no way to know if somebody just got fucked over by it because we couldn't see the scores. So potentially we just fucked somebody over out of points. Well, actually, we know we didn't because we didn't lose any matches. So yeah, we know we didn't actually fuck anybody over. But, so that is true. We didn't actually fuck anybody over. But, I don't know. I still don't like doing it personally. But in that case, it's more me being weird. And I can accept that, you know what I mean? Because I'm a little bit, I don't know what the term would be. Self-righteous? I don't know. I like to do right. You know what I mean? I don't like to break rules. Even if the rules have no consequences and it doesn't hurt anybody, I don't like to break rules that are in place. You know what I mean? I like to, you know, stay on the straight and narrow. But I can understand that's just me being weird because it doesn't actually hurt anybody. But if it fucks somebody over, that's just shitty. Like, that's just shitty. But we didn't, so it's not the end of the world, right? It's not a big deal. But I don't know. I think my strategy is if somebody messages me about it, I'm just going to agree and then backstab them. I don't know. I can't even, like, do that, though. I can't even do that. Like, it just doesn't work for me. Like, I feel bad doing that, even though I have no reason to. I have no reason to feel bad. They're literally just, like, they're putting themselves in that situation. But I feel like I'm lying and backstabbing them, even though I'm not. Like, we're supposed to be competing with each other. But the fact that I agree to it, it's kind of like DayZ, for example, right? When I played DayZ mod back in the day, I was an outright bandit. I shot everybody on sight, right? And people hated me for that. I literally just fought anybody I saw, right? I saw everybody as an enemy. But people hated me for that. But I never told people I was friendly and then shot them because that felt shitty to me. Because if I just shoot everybody that I see, then yeah, I understand that DayZ, you know what I mean? Like, kind of part of the fun is like that kind of like interaction and stuff. And nowadays I don't play Super Bandit because the game isn't really about PvP anymore. At least the standalone isn't. So I don't play like that anymore. But I wanted the PvP. That's what I wanted. And so I wasn't backstabbing anybody. I just always... It's a competition, you know that, right? No, that's true. I could say that. I could say that. Because, like, DayZ isn't a competition, and there's no reason to backstab people. Or there's no reason to think anybody's friendly in that either. But there's more so a reason. Because nobody's there to win. You know what I mean? There's no winning DayZ. So I can understand people wanting me to be friendly, but to me, it's a game, and games are meant to be played for fun, and I had fun fighting people, PvPing, so that's how I played it. But I never wanted to backstab anybody, because that just felt shitty. So I kind of feel that way in this, but it is a competition. It's a tournament. There's no reason to be friendly with each other. Like, I mean, well, there is, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad, but I shouldn't. One sec. I'm back, sorry. I mean, I should just backstab him a little bit, you know what I mean? Just like, well, more like a front stab, but I should take advantage of them trying to screw the system. But I just feel bad, you know what I mean? I just feel bad. I don't know. I feel bad. I think I won't backstab them. I just won't respond. That's usually what I do. That makes me able to go to sleep with a guilt-free conscience. But the thing is, though, if I did backstab people, they would stop doing it. You know what I mean? Because they would stop doing it. Because they wouldn't be able to trust anybody anymore. So they would stop doing it, and everybody would actually play the game like how it's meant to be played. So it makes me inclined to do it, because fuck that shit, and I want them to stop. But it is a little toxic, so I'll curb my toxicity and my anger towards the system breaking system that they do, and I'll just play my game. That's all. I don't know. It frustrates me though. It's like it'd be cool if these tournaments were actually like, you know, people played in them, like all 6 people usually, and I mean it would be hard to get gold at that point. I do appreciate getting more gold, but I don't know. It'd be more fun if everybody played and nobody drew for fucking first and shit like that. These tournaments might not even go through, by the way, because the last one hasn't registered and it still says in progress. And this one isn't registering either. These might not even go through, to be honest. They might be bugged. Not sure. Not sure what will happen. Buy this thing while it's on sale. Buy those while they're on sale. Alright, go time. Second battle. This guy is also not good, I don't think. He's not super good. So we'll see. We did show up though. We did show up. Oh no, technical victory. Nice. Easy clap. Easy motherfucking clap. Cool. Yeah, so the Valentine on Valentine's Day is going to go on sale, which would be kind of cool. And then so will the Matilda Black Prince, which I'm going to buy both of those, even though they're not great tanks and they're only little like tier 5s and tier 4s, but they'll be 50% off, which will be kind of nice to buy for some cheap gold. Some easy little tanks. And that'll be a Russian light tank. I already have a Russian light tank though, don't I? I do. I have 2 Russian light tanks actually, but I do not have a British medium. That will be a British medium, which will be kind of nice. A low tier one, but still. Still be kind of nice. I'm happy I didn't get rid of this tank, though, in the trade-in thing, because I might not have been able to get it again. That would have made me sad. That would have made me pretty sad. But I will get my Alpine Tiger tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? Day after tomorrow, I think. Because what, I get 35? No, 45. 45. Yeah, I get 45 tokens every day. 45 tokens every day, which will come out to... Oh yeah, I'll get it tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow. Cool, cool, cool. I'll get my Alpine Tiger tomorrow. That'll be sick. Super cool. That's exciting. And then I can start saving up bonds for something else. Ooh, that's exciting. What shall I choose? Saving up my bonds for something else. What will I choose? I don't know. I guess I can look through while I wait for this. I am waiting for 10 minutes. Look through. So what I want to do is probably get something something that's... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Something that fits the requirements that I need for crew training. I might get some cheap things. I can get an M10. Get the T-34S. These are really cheap and easy to get. 1,500 bonds. I mean, I can farm that up in like a couple weeks. 2 weeks, maybe. I do like this tank. Panzer 4S. I'm a big fan of that one. I don't know. I might want to get some of the tanks that I actually want, though, before they disappear. These tanks I'm not really, like, that bothered by. Don't really care too much. But I want to get tanks that I don't have, like crew training wise. Let me pull up my list. The list of all the tanks that I should get. So I need... a British light tank, which, so there is a Senlac. Not interested in a Senlac. I need a French heavy, which I do like the Liberté, so I could just get the Liberté again, but that's quite expensive. But to be fair, all of them are 8,000. French light tank. There is no French light tanks in here, I don't think. Chinese light tank. Is there any? Oh, there's the Bulldog. M41 Bulldog. Don't really care about that too much, though. I'm not super interested. No, I wrote Chinese light on here twice. Oops. British medium. I'll have the Matilda Black Prince soon. Czech medium. Is there any Czech mediums in the store? I don't think so. No. Is there an FV 202 in here? No. Japanese medium? Is there a Japanese medium? No. There's not. There's Chinese medium. I do need a Chinese medium. Maybe I'd get a T-34-3. That's actually a good option. I do have a rental of that, so I'll get to play it. Maybe if I really like it, I'll get it. Chinese heavy? I don't think there's a Chinese heavy. Oh, well, I'll get the Alpine Tiger, though. That'll cross that off the list. I do need a Swedish medium. Stridsvagn 81 I'm kind of tempted by, although it's not a very good tank. And a whole bunch of tank destroyers. Is there any tank destroyers, really? There's a Russian one. I already have a Russian one now, though. There's the French Foch 155. Not really super interested in that, though. So yeah, I think it'll either be... Do I need a German medium? Guess I don't. What do I have that's a German medium? Oh, I have the little Panzer V. Yeah, I have this thing. Well, I have all the German tanks, I guess, other than German Arty. I have a German light, a German medium, a German heavy, and a German tank destroyer. Hell yeah. Probably play some German tanks. Make use of those. So yeah, potentially, I think either what I'll save up for is either... I guess actually I could get the French TD. That'll be true training. And I do kind of want the M10 RBFM. So I could either get this, M10 RBFM, or potentially the T-34-3, the Liberté, or the Stridsvagn 81. That's kind of my choices. I think. One of those four. I might just get the M10 RBFM, because it'll tick one of my things off my list, and it's quite cheap, so it'd be cool to just get that and get it done. But I might wait and save up my bonds until I play the T-34-3 that I have in rental. I can maybe see that if it's like a tank I really like, then maybe I'll buy that. Because, I mean, to be fair, 8,000 bonds is going to be a while away, but it's okay. It's okay. I do have 4 tokens now. But I need to save up. Save up my token. Get that. That'll be a medium. I'm not really too interested in that. But to be fair, I have all these tanks. I guess I could get the Polish one for crew training. I can always just buy that with gold if I really want it. That's fine. Fine. There's actually not that many tanks that I need for crew training. I also need a tier 10 tank still, though. There's a lot of tanks on this list that I need. A lot of tanks that I need. A lot of tanks. But to be fair, I'll probably cross off 2 of them very soon. I'll cross off 3 of them very soon, actually. I'll cross off like 6 very soon. So I am making like pretty steady progress. I mean, there's only like 40 tanks on the list, so crossing off 6 within like a month is pretty good. And I mean, I don't need all of them. It's just kind of like, you know, things to aim for. Things to aim for. I could probably do some of my heavy tank missions in the my rentals that I have. The T-77 or the Samoa SM. And potentially I'll get a new tank from the competition thing. I'm not really considering that though. Not thinking about that because I don't want to think that I'll win because that'd be silly. But I could potentially get a Barask or a Progetto or a TVP. I mean, to be fun, like honestly, the only thing I need is TVP for crew training wise. But I mean, I'd like any of them because they're cool. It'd be cool to have another tank. I'm not too bothered by the Barask though. I would like a Progetto or a TVP. If I get the Barask, I get the Barask. I'm not like super big fan of it though. It's kind of like super meta and overpowered, but so I wouldn't really play it that much, but it'd be cool to have at least. I might play it occasionally. I've played it with a rental. I didn't really enjoy it that much, to be honest. Thought it was kind of meh. But it'd be cool to have. I can't really choose though. I just get what I get. So a Renegade would be cool. I'd play a Renegade. Renegade seems kind of fun. The TVP, I would love to have the TVP. Progetto, it's kind of very meta. I'm not like a big fan of how meta it is, but I would like to have one. I'll admit, I'd like to have one. It does seem like a tank I'd enjoy. So, Progetto or Renegade or TVP, I'd be happy. Barask, not so much. I don't really care. The only reason I'd be happy with the Barask is because it's just like a new tank. I don't really care about the tank itself that much. I wish I could choose what I want to win. It's like somebody else might really want a Barask. You know what I mean? But I don't want a Barask. Let's see if their website's updated. Nope. It has not. These tournaments might not even go through, to be honest. Might not even get any kind of rewards out of them. And check the Steel Hunter tournament competition thing. I'm still fourth. Ooh, American Doggo. Another person has upped their score, though. They're now in 6th, bumping Rain and Cappuccino down to 7th. I don't think they're going to be happy about that. I think that's how they put 81 games in so far. Insane. And I feel like I've played a lot, and I've only played 48. Insane. The Tiger person's also played in 73. To be fair, they might just enjoy Steel Hunter. Like, maybe they just enjoy it, to be fair. They're just playing it. They're not actually playing to increase their score. I mean, I was just playing it, but I was mostly practicing. And, like, learning the tanks a little bit more. Learning them tanks a little bit more. I don't have any field mods on this tank either. It does make me a bit weaker for the tournament. Be nice to have that all-terrain suspension. Actually, that aiming accuracy too. Ooh, that aiming speed goes so bad though. Up that view range would be really nice, just so it's not got like atrocious view range. On certain maps, you can probably put on some binocs, just in case. Yeah, I have 2,200 DPM, which isn't too bad. Alright, we're about to go into the next game. This person might show up, might not. There's no way to know because I can't see the scoreboard right now. It's broken. So, might be about to go into a game, might not. See what happens. Oh, okay. Playing. We do be playing Panther. fuck? Okay. And I said this guy wasn't very good, but that's a bit weird. That's a bit odd. I do have to drive a little bit forward. He might spot me early and get some shots in, but he has, like, nowhere... Actually, he has very similar health to me. What the fuck? How does a Panther have so much health? He must have, like, straight boosted the health points. Interesting. He actually might be a very good pick. No, yeah, it actually might be a very good pick, because he is going to have higher DPM than me, probably. He's going to have better view range than me. He's probably going to spot me early here. He's going to get into position to spot me instantly. I'm going to try to avoid the spot as much as I can by doing this. He shouldn't be able to spot me now. He might see those explosions, though, which would be rough. Okay. Can I drive through this gate without knocking down the wall? No. Okay. Alright, now I just need to stay next to the cap circle, but not too next to it. He might try and flank around there. If he does, then he'll shoot me in the back, so I need to get somewhere safe, where I'm not really exposed in the back too much. I'm gonna drive over here. Oh, he's capping. Okay, I know exactly where he is now. That was kind of a silly mistake by him. One thing he has up on me is mobility, and he just threw all that away by getting in the cap circle. Well, mobility and view range, and he just threw all that away by getting the cap circle. I do have to come around this corner kind of weird. Fuck. I bounced one. What is he doing? What? He's just driving around in circles. I feel like he thinks he's playing a different game. Is he trolling? I don't 5 head strats for bigger plays. I mean, honestly, a Panther, he had just as much health as I did. Like, I only had 60 more health points with him. That's with a durability module. And I was a heavy tank. Maybe he's got some strats, like, genuinely, actually. He's not a very good player, but... Oh. Aww. He loves his German tanks. He loves them German tanks. His stats are pretty bad, though. I was gonna message him and ask him what he was doing, but it might seem toxic if he was actually trying his best, so I'm not gonna do that. I was genuinely wondering what the fuck he was doing, though. That was weird. Alright, let's not worry about that. I want to go to Tanks GG, actually, and look at his Panther, because that actually might be a strat. If I compare my heavy tank, even though my tank isn't good, you're gonna want to pick a Tiger. To a Panther. I mean, to be fair, a Tiger's gonna win every time versus a Panther. So the Panther has about the same DPM. About the same DPM. But it's got the mobility. It's got the same... It's got more health. What the fuck? Why does a Panther have... He didn't even health boost. That's just how much health a Panther has. Why does a Panther have 1,300 health? I don't understand. Does the IS-2S just have very low health? What the fuck? Okay, let's look at tanks by stat. Health. Tier 7. Heavies. You're looking at about 1,400. Oh, okay, yeah, the IS-2S just has terrible health points. Okay, that explains it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, on the better heavies, you're looking at about 1,400 health. You're looking at 1,400 health. On the Tiger, you're looking at 1,700, which is why the Tiger's so good. Wait, no, that's a Tiger L56. What does that mean? Tiger 1 L56. That's some kind of premium variant of the Tiger? I don't know. Let's just look at how much health points it has in the tech tree to be sure that I know I'm talking about the right one. I thought it was only 1,500. So you'd go all the top stuff. We'll go with the 88. 1,500, yeah, okay. I don't think you can get more health points. Yeah, it's only 1,400, so. But you're looking at, that's 2,000 DPM. That's not the one we want to look at. I think it's this one. 2,500 DPM. Maybe this one? 2,700 DPM. Now we're talking. That's only 100 pen. This one is 200 pen at least. Yeah, 2,400 DPM. This is why the Tiger's so good. You load that gold. You have crazy good pen. Well, not crazy good pen. 194 pen, 2,500. And then also you put on modifications. Give yourself some all-terrain suspension. Give yourself some... give yourself some better aiming, sure. Give yourself some view range, short. Apply. Why is this got red? 100% crew. And then you give yourself some Brothers in Arms, some situational awareness, some recon. Then for equipment, put on some hit point module, gun rammer, vents. Boom, you're looking at 2,900 DPM, 1,700 hit points. That shit is nuts. Absolutely nuts. I think it's just like definitely the best tank for tournaments at tier 7. But the Panther's interesting. I wonder if there's any other mediums that actually end up with like high health pools. Let's see. Tanks by stat. I don't know what that guy was actually hoping to accomplish with his strats. It was kind of weird. This next guy is a alright player. Oh, I guess, okay, never mind. The guy I just played against was a 2,800. Yeah, he was quite a bad player. This is the last game on an easy opponent. The last opponent's the toughest one. It's kind of unfortunate that it worked out that way, but yeah, the last guy's an 8,000 rating player. He's probably going to bring a good tank, and he's probably going to destroy me. Let's look at health for mediums. Highest health mediums is a Panther, yeah. Okay. So Panther has pretty good health pool. What about DPM? The highest DPM medium. A Panther, 2,600. Okay, you can get some interesting... Oh, that's with a derp gun. Okay, that doesn't work. That's not an option. Not an option. The VK3002D has 2,600. It's also with the derp gun. A44 is 2,200. You can maybe run a Comet. Comet has 1,100 health. They don't have better DPM than a whatchamacallit, though. The Chi-Ri has really good DPM. Interesting. Comet has pretty good DPM. But none of them have as much health or DPM as a Tiger. Tiger just ends up having more. What's the point? What's the point when a Tiger just has more? Yeah, Tiger just has more anyways, so what's the point? You could run it. I mean, to be fair, in multi people tournaments, maybe you could run some kind of medium tank or something. That is an option. And in that situation, you might want to run a VK. Or no, you might want to run a Comet. Comets might be good. Yeah, I might run a Comet in a tier 7 tournament with like lots of people. Comet's quite fast. It also has pretty good DPM. It has good gun depression. You can use it. 12 degrees gun depression. Goddamn. Good view range as well. Comet seems like a good choice. But nothing's gonna beat a heavy. The Tiger with the fucking crazy gun is just too good. You're looking at 2,400 DPM. It's just nuts. And then health-wise, you're looking at 1,700 with a Tiger with an upgrade, a durability module. Just so much health. To be fair, the FE201 can also get just as much health. And quite similar DPM. 2,480. Whereas a Tiger is going to end up with Tiger's going to end up with 2,500. So the FE201 is actually pretty close to a Tiger. That's going to end up with 1,700 health. Whereas the FE201 is going to end up with 1,700 health. So yeah, it's exactly the same. So there's actually, you could use the FE201. Your turret's gonna be a bit better. I don't know what they're like mobility wise compared to each other though. I guess I could add them to a comparison. Let's see. How soon is this match starting? Minute. Okay. I'll just put them in the comparison and I'll look after. So looking at the T29, the small gun. I think it's the 90mm. Yeah. Yeah, the 90mm. Fully upgraded with a durability module, gun rammer, fence, versus a Tiger. Fully upgraded. Crazy good DPM gun with durability, fence, gun rammer. Oh, that's not quite right. Maybe it is quite right. Did it actually get up to 2,800 DPM? I think so. Wait. It does. No, this is the bad gun. That's only 100 pen though. Yeah, the 194 is the right gun. Wait, no. Oh yeah. Wait, what? I guess you're just supposed to use this gun? No, you're supposed to use this gun. But it's only 100 pen. You can't use that gun. That gun's terrible. Why do all these guns... These stats are fucked. I don't understand. Oh, technical victory. Nice. There you go. 2,700. But that's with the shit pen, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. You need this gun. Okay, there you go. There you go. This gun. This gun. There we go. It's called the 88L71. This one. There we go. That's the gun you want. 2,500 DPM. Actually only ends up being slightly higher than the T29. I don't know. I feel like something's fucky with that. What was the other tank that I was looking at? FE201. Something fucky's going on with that. I'm not sure. The Tiger's really weird on Tanks GG. I'm not sure which one's the right Tiger. They all end up with roughly the same DPM. The FE201 has a lot less damage per shot though, which means if you are trading shot for shot, you do end up losing quite badly. They all have so much more health than the T29. I don't think the T29 is the play for 1v1s at all. For 3v3s, I think it's good because of the turret armor. And the maps are a little bit different for the 3v3s, I think. In terms of mobility, the Tiger is going to be slower overall, it looks like. But the FE201 is going to be slower as well. It's actually quite slow. Tiger is actually going to be a bit faster than the T29 though. Gun handling is all Kind of similar, to be honest. Actually, the FU201 is a lot better, but I don't know. They're all good picks, to be honest. I don't know. The shit with the Tiger's like really buggy, to be honest. Like weird. Like a couple different versions of it on Tanks GG. It's hard to know which one's the right one. I mean, this gun has 2,500 DPM, but I'm not sure why it's like it's not showing me like the right DPM. I feel like this gun doesn't work because you just don't have the ammo. 100 pen just isn't enough. That's 2,500. This one's 2,200. I feel like this is the gun. L56. Could be wrong. I don't actually know which gun it is you're supposed to use. I think the Tiger ends up with more DPM though. I think the Tiger is just the choice, to be honest. Alright, this is the toughest fight for sure. This guy's actually decent. So we probably will lose this one because I don't have a good tank. He will probably bring a Tiger if I'm not surprised. I think he will be bringing a Tiger. If he brings anything else, I'll be surprised, honestly. Because I think the Tiger is pretty much the best choice. But we'll see. We shall see. I should work on these campaigns. Because like I said, if I get these done, and I can get onto the Object 260, that'll be huge. Because then I can just at least start working on them and just have them sitting in the background. Problem is, I don't know when I want to do these premium missions, because the premium missions, they give me premium days. I don't really want to do that. But I don't want to get those premium days unless I'm going to use them. Which, once these 5 days of premium run out, I'm probably not going to play much more. Well, no, I will play more World of Tanks, but I won't play like a whole bunch. So I'm going to play some other things on stream and stuff. No, it's not too bad. There's 2 female crew members. How do you get 2? Oh, I have 2 sitting around. That's what I mean. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. We just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. I'm excited to get my Alpine Tiger tomorrow, though. That'd be cool. Will be cool. Start saving up for some other stuff. I completed every single one of these missions with honors, actually, which is pretty cool. I did work on them over like 8,000 battles, though, so that kind of makes sense. Well, no, I guess this is my progress over 8,000 battles, because I think I'm at 8,300. I only have 73 draws, to be fair. But to be fair, I don't play for draws. So, like, I actively go out of my way to avoid draws. I'd rather lose than get a draw, to be honest. These awards are really interesting, actually. These ones. Because it's destroy every vehicle in a tech tree. You get to see what vehicles you haven't really destroyed. Like I haven't destroyed an FCM-36, which is a little tier 2 light tank. And the tier 10 heavy, the AMX-50B, which you don't see very often. Once you destroy, I think these... I guess I have done them. Like all Chinese vehicles, which I mean, wow, I haven't destroyed a lot of these. To be fair, people don't play them very often. And the heavy tanks are new ones. A lot of Polish tanks, some light, like some little low tier ones, then the mediums, the high tier mediums. Either the low tier Italian tanks. I haven't destroyed 3 tier 10 German tanks, tier 10 American tanks. These are for researching, which I've researched very little. That's okay though. Research all vehicles and all tech trees. Crazy. Destroy all researchable vehicles. Wow, I've only not destroyed 22. It's kind of crazy. I played 88 games in my Lion? I have. A lot of games. Holy shit. I did not realize I played that many. Alright, I definitely am going to go after this one. Pretty soon after. So, make it a good one. Hopefully win. Then I shall go get some food and get some sleep. And then be back on tomorrow. Hopefully. Well, definitely. Well, most likely. I'll say most likely. No definitelys here. But most likely. I want to play some more Steel Hunter. Potentially play... I guess just more of what we did today, maybe? It's like, I want to get used to this premium time. So I might just play some more of the TS5. Just farm up credits. Try and do these missions. Then also maybe complete my Lion. There might be some tournaments tomorrow. I'm not sure when I'll be on, but I want to complete some of these TD missions potentially. Have I done all these with honors? I have. I'll try and do these tank missions with honors, hopefully. And then is there any... What is the American ones? American ones are Alliance. There might be some more Alliance missions I can do. That one's stun. One spot while remaining unspotted. One's stun. That one's stun. Ugh. Wants me to get an arty really bad. Really wants me to get an arty. If I had 3 orders, I could use them on here. I would need 3 orders, though. What? I think this one has RD2, does it not? It doesn't, actually. The Coalition one has RD as a secondary. I guess they made it so you don't have to play RD if you don't want to. I just don't have any RD, that's the thing. I have pretty much every other class, but I just don't have any RD. A lot of that comes from the fact that I don't have what you call it. There's no premium RDs, which means they never give them to you in rentals. A lot of my tanks that I play are just rentals. So, but to be fair, not so much these days. Because I was playing the Skoda and stuff, Tech Tree tanks. Before, I used to only play rentals, basically. Just only play the rentals that I got. But I've been playing some other things. But it's nice to have that one rental sitting around pretty much all the time. I might just do that anytime I have... I don't have one. I'll just have a rental. It's good to farm credits in. Especially when you get your premium time. Alright, 1 minute going into this game. This guy is potentially toughest opposition. Well, he probably will be for sure. Because he's like an 8,000 rating player. I'm a fucking 6,000, so... He knows what he's doing. Maybe see what tank he's bringing. Doubt I'll be able to tell, though, because he's played so many. If somebody hasn't played as many tanks, you can sometimes tell what tank they're going to bring, which is kind of funny. But not as easily. And this guy's played like thousands of fucking tanks, it feels like. More like hundreds, but his most played tank at tier 7 is the E25. I don't think he's gonna bring an E25. He's got 500 battles played in the Tiger though. Yeah, he's probably gonna bring a Tiger because that's the most meta pick, so probably a Tiger. That's okay though. Oh, loading in. Did show up. FV201, interesting. If I had brought a Tiger, we'd be in a pretty good position to win this, I think. Alright, I can win this just like I won my last one, but I doubt he's going to give me the opportunity. I could play for a draw here. I actually am going to play for a draw here because I'm going to assume that this guy won every single one of his matches, judging by the competition. I can't know by the scoreboard, but I'm going to play for a draw. And if he forces my hand, he forces my hand. I'm going to do the same strat I usually do, though. I'm just going to drive this way, go behind him, and then I'm going to hide in a corner somewhere. Near enough to the cap circle that I can come out and stop him when I need to, but hopefully hidden away that I'll get the drop on him before he gets the drop on me. That's the plan. So I'm just going to drive straight. If he gets into the cap circle early, I'll know where he is. If not, I can hopefully... I'll hide for a draw and then only play if I need to. Because I won every single one of my matches. So, unless he won every single one of his matches... Well, yeah. Since I won every single one of my matches, if I play for a draw, I'll get first. Because the only other person that could potentially be winning is this guy. And if he gets a draw, we both tie for first, so. Unless he lost one of his matches. And if he lost one of his matches, then if we draw, I win. So potentially, if he lost one of his matches, his hand is forced here, and he has to go and make the cap play. And if that's the scenario, then I'll have the advantage, because I can react to what he's doing instead of being the one out in the open. You can see that he did not drive through the fence here. It's not broken. Makes me think he went down the mid path there. I don't see him though. I don't know where he went. These fences are broken, weirdly enough. I don't know. Would he have gotten through here without breaking the fences? I'm not sure. Shit. We did spot each other there. Doesn't look like he's playing for a draw. If I don't see him here soon, then I'm going to assume he went through the mid. He went through the mid. Oh, that missed? Really? That's really bad. I need to cut off his DPM if I can. I can't, though. Our DPM is going to be pretty close to each other. I broke his turret. I might be able to make him mess up because of that. Yep, I did. No, it's not enough, though. Fuck, was he boosting his health points? I think he was, right? Yeah, he had 1,700. So, yeah. He played well. He should have brought a tiger, to be fair, though. He brought that thing instead. Tiger is better. Rip. I tried with the turret thing. It did actually help. It did actually help, but it was not good enough. It was not good enough. That shot that whiffed, if that shot had hit, then it would have been different, but it whiffed. He was boosting his health points, so I didn't win there. The turret play would have been good enough if he wasn't boosting his health points, but of course he was, because that's a smart thing to do. I mean, I'm boosting my health points too. I'm just using an inferior tank. So, I should have had a tiger. If I had a tiger there, I think I win. Guaranteed. Because it's not like he played smart. He just drove at me. But he knew that that's all he had to do. To be fair, if I had a tiger, maybe he would have played differently, but that shot that missed was just unfortunate. If that had hit, then I would have won. But to be fair, if that had hit, he would have played differently, so. To be fair, if he... No, yeah, if he lost a match to somebody, I'll get second. I won't get first, because he won. Unless somebody else who beat him won all their matches, and we all three-way tie. Then there's the potential I still get first, but I don't think he would have lost. Nobody else really in that tournament was a threat, honestly. So, he probably won for sure. GG, though. If I had a tiger, I think I would have won that, but I just don't. Need to get one soon, because the tiger is better than that tank. It has higher DPM, but that tank is a good choice if you don't have a tiger, or you just feel like playing that tank, I guess. And you can buy it for gold, so potentially I could save up to then, as like an investment, get this tank and then potentially get more. It's also better. This is better probably for like 3v3 tournaments and stuff. I'd say this is probably better, but it's okay. It's okay. GG all around. We tried. Let me make sure I unload this gold, because sometimes I forget and then I go into one match and I spend a fuckload of credits. Also my super Pershing. GG. GG. We tried. We tried. We'll get second place at least, and that'll be a decent chunk of gold. Maybe like 400, maybe 400 gold, something like that. How much? 350. 350 gold. Not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be better though. 700 could be double. Unfortunately, it doesn't update the stats though. So I mean, these tournaments might not even go through. To be honest, I don't know what's going on. It's zero. Like none of the matches have actually registered, so they might not go through. I'm not sure. There is 2 more tournaments tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'll do those on stream. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what time I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I can't really say. Oh, Malinovka. Weird. Okay, Malinovka's a weird one. Because that cap circle is so out in the open. Maybe there's enough cover on a Malinovka one? Can I actually do that? I don't think you can start a training room by yourself. Yeah, I can't start. I need somebody to join. Oh. This guy joined. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I just wanted to see if there's cover in the cap circle. Because the tournament tomorrow is on this map. So I wanted to see if there's cover on the cap circle. I just fucking stole this, man. Hello. I don't think there's cover in the cap circle. Yeah, this isn't enough cover for a heavy tank. Because, I mean, you're going to be sitting here. Light tanks can go up there or there and just shoot you. Yeah, you're not going to be safe no matter where you sit. So yeah, this is actually going to be a really weird tournament. Because heavy tanks aren't going to work. You're going to need something else. You're going to need something else at tier 6. Weird. I guess I could play my Skoda. Huh. This actually is a heavy tank, or this is a tournament where you can't bring heavy tanks. You sit here, you're just gonna get shot. Actually, this rock kind of covers you. But only from that side. And they could just drive over on the other side. Weird. I think, yeah, I don't think you can play this map like this. You could hide here, but it only works if you're a small tank. If you're a big tank, it's not going to work. And you're going to be able to reset the cap. Get him with this little fancy style. Keep going. Listen, pleb. Oh, dude, what a drift! Alright, let's leave. Yeah, I don't know. That's going to be a weird tournament. I think mediums probably are the play. So you'd want like a medium with like a lot of health and a lot of hit points. The fuck? What? Oh, I was in a battle. Oh, I actually can't leave. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't know how that worked. Okay, well, let's look at Tanks GG then, shall we? While I wait. Let's look by stat, DPM, medium tank, tier 6. What are we looking at? You're looking at well, what if you load gold rounds? You're looking at A43 as 2000 DPM, or Cromwell potentially. Cromwell's might be the play. Or the Boogie. Boogie could be good. Yeah. Boogie, Cromwell, or A43. What's their health? What's the medium with the best health? You're looking at either the Boogie or the Cromwell. The A43 has 820, so you're probably looking at a Cromwell. You're probably going to want a Cromwell. Probably going to be Cromwells versus Cromwells. Oh, I guess people are going to bring premium tanks, right? This tier 6. So everybody's just going to bring T-34 85Ms. Why is that not on the list, though? The thing has crazy DPM. Does it not show it? What's going on? Why doesn't it let me look at the room? There you go. Plate room. Exit mode. Why is that not on the list? Tanks by stat. Tier 6 DPM. That should easily be up there. 3485M is crazy DPM. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. It does actually have a little bit less DPM. Okay, it's going to be Cromwell Bs or T-3485Ms then. 85Ms have crazy armor, too. What's the 85M's armor? 3D model live. Looking at effective armor of about 140. 130 to 140. And what does the Cromwell have? 200. It'll easily be able to go through that then. So the Cromwell is actually not a bad pick. Cromwell's not a bad pick. I'd probably go for a Cromwell. Do I have a Cromwell in my garage? Or not in my garage. Do I have a Cromwell researched? I do not. Oh, I do have it researched. I just don't have it bought. Do I have all the modules researched? I don't. Shit. What's the next best tank I can bring? I just bring my Skoda or something. I need to get myself a T-34 85M. That thing is crazy good. Crazy, crazy, crazy good. Or just bring like a T-52 and just try and like outspot them and just annihilate them with DPM. That could kind of work. It's a 2v2 tournament though. Skoda's not too bad. 820 health points. Not awful. Got that little auto loader. T-34 85M will rip it apart though, probably. Should be able to pen relatively easily though. Alright, I do gotta go though. I'll think about that some other time. I do got to go. We did some more Steel Hunter. We did some TS5 games. The games today actually went pretty well. Some of the tier 10 matches were pretty boring. I'll admit, but it was fun. It was overall pretty fun. I had a good time. Hopefully everybody else did too. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I'll be back on tomorrow. Play some more World of Tanks. I'll be doing some more Steel Hunter. And then more Steel Hunter and potentially probably some more TS5, probably some more Lion, all that good stuff. I still think I can't speak. I am 4th place. Let me just double check before I get off. 4th place still? 4th place still? Still 4th place. 388. People are closing in though. Average Bucket definitely said that they plan to do some more, so they're probably gonna overpass because 388's not a crazy good store. Rain and Cappuccino is a fucking madman. He's probably gonna overpass at some point. I mean, he's played 81 games. Or a Mad Woman, to be fair. I don't actually know them. I'm talking like I know who they are, but I don't actually know them. But I mean, they killed me once in a game, so I feel like I know them. But to be fair, they just killed me. They probably didn't even recognize my name. But I'm above them on the motherfucking leaderboard, so that means I'm better than them. Not really, but there is some other people jumping up on the leaderboards for sure, though. A lot of people putting in a lot of games. This guy's put in 93 games. Crazy. The highest is 93, yeah. 93, then 81 for Rain and Cappuccino. Then we got 80, 73, 73, 65, 61. I mean, I have 48. I'm not even fucking... I'm barely on the first page. Like, I'm barely in the top 20 people. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But I do plan to do some more. I think the Bailang is pretty good, but I'm starting to think the Raven is the Raven is the winner, man. I'm starting to think the Raven's the winner. Just not being scared of any 1v1 is just so nice. And I feel like it's so consistent. Whereas like the Bailang, I don't know. I don't know how consistent it is. Cause like I feel like I'm scared of 1v1s with the Bailang against better players. Better players will get rid of your robot. Better players will cleanse the acid shell. Better players will make it so your mobility doesn't matter as much. And they'll just out DPM you, usually in a Raven or a Harbinger. And heavy tanks will just outlast your damage because your damage isn't that good. Like, it's not like a Raven where you can just DPM the shit out of even a heavy tank. So I'm kind of on the fence about the Bailang. I do like it though because you do have the mobility to like bully your way up to. Well, you have the mobility to get like super high tier very quickly and then go and just kill anybody you want. To try and get, and you get all the care packages, you get lots of abilities, but with a Raven, you can go around killing people, which gives you a lot of experience and a lot of points for the kills, and you usually get up to higher tiers because you've done so much damage, and then you can win the end game. But the problem might be that in the end game, you don't have enough abilities. That's something that I think I've found with the Raven, but I usually end up having enough by some means. I guess I just need to go for care packages more in the Raven. do my fighting around the care packages, if that makes sense. But I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll practice some more. I'll get better, and we will do better, hopefully. But I want to say thank you guys all for watching. I do really appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow. If you enjoy the stream and you're new, hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. It lets you know next time I go live. I usually stream every single day. And I usually stream around AM EST times, but no specific time. If you want to know exactly when the stream starts, you're going to want to follow my Twitter or join my community Discord. I posted both those links in chat. I do post a notification on both of those things when I go live, and then also follow the stream. That's the best way to know when the stream starts. Also, you can check out my YouTube. Oops. You can check out my YouTube. I post occasional highlights up on there. Very occasional. But yeah, I saw your clip of the day. It's a pretty good clip, to be fair. Oh, I can't hear it because I muted my Chrome. For no reason. Definitely nothing to do with drops or anything of the liking.
This thing is definitely the fun choice.
It definitely is. I think if I had to pick one just for fun, I would pick this one. So far. Or the Bylang. The Bylang's pretty fun,
This thing is
actually.
definitely the fun choice.
The Bylang is pretty fun. They're all kind of fun, honestly. What I've found playing more of this is that everybody on Twitter and Reddit are idiots, and they just like to complain. Not Twitter, just anywhere, honestly. Just fucking anywhere. Everywhere I've looked, people are like, oh, the Valkyr's trash. Oh, the Harley Quinn's trash. The Varyag's trash. Like, it's like, you can win with any of these tanks, and I had lots of fun with all of them. I don't know. I mean, some of them do definitely feel a little bit weak or a little bit less fun, but they all feel pretty competitive. Like, I feel like playing through, I haven't really found one where I'm like, oh yeah, this just isn't capable. You know what I mean? Like, they all seem like they have their ways to win, and that's the objective, is to win. You know what I mean? So they all have their ways to win, whether it be just to hold out until the end game and then just be the last man standing because you're just that durable, or to be, you know, a brutal assassin just going around killing everybody else, or to be the guy on the fringes of the battlefield waiting for two people to fight it out and then third partying. You know what I mean? Like, there's lots of ways to win. And I mean, it is a battle royale. At the end of the day, you are just trying to win. While high kill games are more impressive, in my opinion, the goal is just to win, not to get high kill games. So, but yeah, that is going to be it. I'm very glad that you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins, and you're very welcome for the stream, Anima. Everybody is very welcome for the stream. Nobody has to ever say thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you guys appreciate. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream and appreciated it, to be fair. But you don't have to appreciate it. I just enjoy streaming. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will be back on tomorrow.